Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's DJ. Welcome back to the channel and welcome to the Stone Valley series Supercut. This is a collection of all 30 episodes in the series, making it easy to watch one video without having to select the next episode one after another. We're going to go from a few classic machines in one field up to more equipment, lots of fields, animals, and finish the series with a harvest larger than I've ever done before. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the entire Supercut of Stone Valley. Welcome to Stone Valley, Illinois from Lancy Boy. This is a map based here in the United States, and we're going to see what we can do to tackle it. We're going to be starting off with some classic equipment. Well, some classic equipment. Here's, well, our equipment. It's really not a lot going on in there, is there? And we've got a couple vehicles as well. We have 4 vehicles total, and we're running a red farm. Oh yeah, Case and International. Let's take a look at everything. So we're rocking the Case 7488 from EY Modding. We're running the Case 1586. Now this is the International. Both these are actually International. That's from Julian F. Modding. We also have from BC Bueller Farms his Mack truck, and we got a trailer to match it. And then over here from Series Modding, we have their 2588 combine harvester. We got some really good stuff in here. Some stuff's been modified ever so slightly. Some things have been left exactly the way they are. We're also using a trailer. So this is a trailer from Hispano Modding. Do love that very much. And we've even got a piece from the new Kubota DLC. Very excited about that. So what all else do we have? Well, really one field. That's it. Field number 2. This is the field that came with the most recent update for this. So that's what we're going to start with. I did kind of modify a few things slightly, so we've got a full bit of wheat in there, but for everything else, it is the way it is. I've also modified a few of the animal pens as well, so they hold 500 animals, all 3 of the ones that we've got here on the base map. Also, there is a chicken pen over here on the main map itself, about right here, but what we may do is delete this and put something else in its place. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out. So in the meantime, let's get to work. We're going to go ahead and get a few of these tractors out of the way just so I can get the combine harvester. Ooh, woo! Does that thing not sound good or what? We actually don't need it at all. So we're just going to leave that there. One of the big things that we're going to try to do throughout the entire series is buying new equipment. I want to upgrade this equipment because it is older. It may have not a lot of hours on it, but it's still older equipment. So I want to maybe upgrade to a 7150 or 7250 harvester. I would also like to upgrade our semi-truck, maybe to the Mack Superliner or something like that from 82 Studio. And then of course, here we go, hook up to that. And of course, we want to upgrade our tractors as well. So that's kind of the game plan. What do you think? There's a couple other stuff that I've got installed as well. We've got one of the most recent mods that kind of makes prices, well, higher than they normally would have been. And I kind of wanted that. So we're going to stick with that. Also, with this area right here, we've got our wheat field. So I'm just going to go through and we're going to run our headlands. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one square all the way around. And then we're going to turn around and do that square backwards. That way, once we're all ready to go, I just hire a worker here and they'll go up and down for us. We're also going to be running speed mods. So the real speed limit mod, we're going to be running that so we can go nice and quickly. We're also going to be baling all of this up. Oh yeah. So here's a question for you guys right off the bat. Whenever you are running new equipment or maybe you're running a new farm, something like that, what is the most important thing to you when you're doing the map? Is it upgrading the equipment? Is it getting new tractors? Maybe you want to buy new fields, or maybe you want to get rid of the farm that you've got and buy a new one. Which one is it? Which order do you like to go in? Or, you know what? Does it really just matter about how you're feeling and what the map brings you? And now our headland is almost complete. Gotta love that. We'll go ahead and hire up on our worker on this last little bit. And again, I love this harvester right here. If you guys ever get a chance, you definitely need to check it out. Pretty much everything that we're using is for all platforms. I can't actually think of anything that's not for all platforms, as a matter of fact. So why don't we go and jump in this, the International 1586. Now this is going to be what we go baling with. We don't need to collect any of the grain from our harvester, at least Not yet. We're still rocking about 30% there, but we do need to get some baling done. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the chrome balers. This is from the ARM team. They do a really good job as well. This is the Michelin single, I believe. I think so. Anyway, so we can take this. We'll go and get it unfolded. It's a little bit, well, on this anyway. It's a little bit of a drop. So we got this. We'll go ahead and enable fast farming. Now we're going to make some bales. These are going to be 240 centimeter bales because our auto loader will handle those big bales. One thing about this thing as well, we'll turn it on. Just listen to this thing. She purrs, baby. I love it, I love it, I love it. Something else you may want to do that might help you out a little bit, go over to this area on the map and then hit your soften key. So you got this right here, and we're gonna be pretty heavy on the soften here. There's a little bit of a ledge right there, and if you soften it up just a little bit, I promise you're gonna be very, very happy with yourself. But don't get too far into it, because you might ruin your straw. So don't do that. We're getting close to 80% over on the combine harvester now. It holds 100,000. Come on, you knew that. You didn't need me to tell you that. You knew it held a lot. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna use BC Beulah Farms Mack truck right here, which may also hold quite a bit, if I'm honest. Has been modified ever so slightly. I believe the harvester goes 19 miles an hour, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna go ahead and set this thing 19 miles an hour and see if we can get up in here and get some of this wheat. So this, oh man, it's just not going, is it? Come on, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. Please? All right, there you go, there you go. That'll do it. So this is gonna hold 200,000 liters actually. Definitely modified this trailer to hold some good stuff. Also the pump trailer that you can hook in behind it, that'll also hold 100,000 liters, which I'm very, very happy about. As a matter of fact, we've got 40,000 liters, I believe, in the silo. Let's go get it out and just make a full trailer. So this is what comes out of your silo, like naturally. You don't need to do anything to get this. This should just boop and be done with it. Let's see, actually I can show you right there. Yeah, so you can see we got silo stuff in there. There's up to our 100, and then we'll come forward a little bit into the second area. 21,000 liters in here. Nice. Actually, I'll turn that off. Ain't no reason to keep it running. God, that's a pretty truck. We're getting close. We got another down and back with the combine harvester, and same thing with the baler right here. We've also got to run all the runs around. But once we get all that done, we'll be ready to collect the bales. Did I miss a little bit? Nope, we're good. We'll be able to collect the bales and take them and get them sold and get this wheat sold. So that's all the harvesting right there. We got 41 more thousand liters in here. That's pretty good. That ain't too bad. Do I really need to put this header back on the trailer? I mean, I will. I just don't know if I need to or not. And then the last thing that we need to do right here is we're gonna go ahead and take this and boop it right into here. That way we've got a full setup. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm gonna drop that off real quick. I'm gonna jump in here and see just how much wheat we've got for the first harvest. So we had about 43,000 liters help. Oh, that's still close to 120,000 liters extra that we got. So that's all gonna be sold. And remember, that's the only field we've got. So our harvesting is kind of, well, forgot to fold it. Yep, gonna have to do that every time. Yeah, nice. I'm not sure exactly what happened down here, but this is a lot of, that's a big little bit right there of straw. Can I get the whole thing in one go? Yo, that was almost way too easy. All right, well, this baler is now officially OP. Good job, baler. And just like that, all the bales have been made. How many bales did we make even? 55. Perfect. So now we get to use this guy, the Anteater. Oh yeah. Definitely making some noises, that's for sure. So this is one that I've had to drive quite a bit off screen because I'm not quite down with articulated vehicles where the front is what moves and not the back. It's a little bit weird, but I've kind of got it down. It's also kind of helped me with wheel loaders as well, which I also completely despise. I know a lot of you guys hate it as well. I've tried. I'm trying to be fair with it. I'm trying to do it. It's a great mod. God, I just hate driving like this. So the goal is to be able to drive the Anteater and learn how to use it and learn how it works, because it's beautiful and it deserves it. And I'm just... why is my dog in the field? Yo, get out the field, dude. So we've now got a full stack of bales, but you know what? I think I'm gonna make this harder on myself, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell a piece of equipment that we've got as a base starting piece. I got a roller in here, but we're not gonna use these. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. 27 grand for that, which is nice. It's fair. I'm gonna go down in here to Bale Loaders, and I'm gonna find the same one that we've got. I believe it's this one. One owned. Yes. I also want to make it a different look. So I know I've got Michelin tires on here, and I know I've got those like beefy boys right here. So we're not going to go with a design. Automatic bell loading, yes. Normal hitch pin, I believe I've got either Fent red or like Hardy red on the other one, but I think I'm going to do like Bachmann blue or something like that. Just like a blue color. I think that's the best one. And then we'll go with like a light gray on the back, something like that. Ooh, nope. Onyx is the way to go there. Rim color, maybe gray? Light gray? Light gray it is. Okay, we'll go and buy that. Oh, I know that sound. That's not supposed to be there. Just ignore what's going on right now. You don't need to be part of this. Nothing's happening. Don't worry about it. Yeah. See? Everything's much better when you don't pay attention to it. Feels good, doesn't it? Nothing to see here, just 55 really, really big bales going 20 miles an hour, which would probably be absolutely terrifying in real life, especially pulled by this tractor. Now, this tractor doesn't have the most horsepower on Earth. As a matter of fact, it's got, well, 235. And actually, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought I did. Okay. Let's jump in first person, where it looks like, well, you guys know what it looks like. I'm not going to get into it. We're going to go ahead and take this and sell some straw. Now, where are we selling the straw to? North Valley Bales. Well, I know exactly where that is, so why don't we head over there? So through here, it's not really the flat land or the downhill that I'm worried a whole lot about. It's that uphill section right over here. And it may not look like a lot, but it's taller than my bales, which means it's going to be a whole lot of fun on our end. Starting to climb. 20 miles an hour. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, there you go. It'll make it up just fine. So the bale sale point over here is kind of tricky to get into. Don't bring anything with duals back here. I definitely made that mistake while I was doing some testing. Yeah, don't do that. Actually, this tractor works super well back here because of its articulation, because it's skinny. You could really get into a lot of spots. So this is our first stop right here. We're gonna go ahead and drop off the bales. Boom, just like so. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. There you go. First set of bales, $38,000. There's the first set. And then the second set, we should make close-ish to that, but not quite. 37. So there you go. All right. So that's our first set of money to be made today. Our second bit of money to be made today is going to be off of all of this wheat. Now we need to find out, where are we going? Where's best price? Either grain mill or grain-rich valley. Why don't we tag one of these places? Oh, well, that's pretty close, ain't it? It's literally right over here around the corner. It's just fantastic. We'll go ahead and come around the corner. Just like that. It's literally our first stop right here on the right. So this is all the money that we made in a single day so far. And boy, oh boy, is there a whole lot more to be made after this too. We'll go ahead and drop the first set right here. What are we gonna get for the front section? $218,000 right there. We're already up to almost 400 grand. And there you go, another $136,000 off of the back section, meaning that our first day as a farmer, I only crashed once. No, I made $435,000 minus, you know, expenses, taxes, etc. So that's it for day number 1 here on the farm on Stone Valley. Make sure you guys stop by tomorrow to find out what we get into in day number 2. Stone Valley day 2. Let's hit it. What are we going to be getting into today? Well, today is all about getting crop back into the ground. Yesterday, I wanted to make sure that we got everything harvested. We did. We did a great job. But today, we're going to turn this whole thing orange. Come on, you knew what I was gonna plant. The first stop is going to be fertilizing. Now, I do have a few things turned off, at least for now, to kind of expedite the process a little bit. I want to show you. So here you go. Crop destruction on, periodic plowing off, field stones off, lime required off, and weeds are turned off. Why? Because it makes it so much easier. However, what I don't have is fertilizer. So we're gonna have to buy some. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere in here that makes things nice and cheap and, well, you don't really have to do a whole lot of nothing, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't know where it is. So we're gonna go liquid fertilizer. I'm just gonna buy, I don't know, a couple of these. I believe the fertilizer spreader that we've got holds 7,500 liters, so we'll buy 4 of these. Nice and easy, and only cost us 2.5% of, well, the total. I don't think I've used pallets for anything in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years of playing Farming Simulator. Not on purpose, anyway. I mean, there's no point. You know what I mean. It's irritating. It is what it is. I don't know. All right, so there we go. 7,500 liters, which means I'm just going to go and take this pallet and set it right there because I don't need much of that anymore. So now we get to come around and spray the field. Now you're probably looking at this fertilizer spreader going, I don't know that thing. Well, of course you do. You've seen this probably quite a few times the past couple weeks. That's from the Kubota pack, but it's been debranded, and I've added a few. Toggle super strength. Get that out of here. I've added some weird, like, older-ish colors, which kind of make it nice and easy. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I think the color looks nice. I like it. I don't know. Looks kind of junky on the back of this International, but it is fine. It is fine, and it is okay, and it is what it is. So we'll go ahead and bring it down, and I'm going to do just a nice layer of liquid fertilizer on this field. I do not have a solid fertilizer spreader, by the way, so this is all we've got. Now it's basically an autopilot thing. There's a couple things that we could do that you can't really turn off. So one is rolling and one is mulching. Now, I haven't done much, if anything, with mulching. And I'm probably not going to at least this first harvest round. And I'm not doing any rolling either. Because, well, I'm just not gonna. I think together those give you, what, an extra couple percentage? I'm good. What I do want to do, however, is prepare our seeder. Now, we're going to be using kind of the same seeder. Get out of the shed, puppy dog. We're going to use kind of the same seeder that I've been using for a long time. What I wanted to do was get a modified version of the custom modding 7120 or 7212. Hang on. These guys. The 2150s. I don't know why I forgot the name of them. Anyway, I wanted like this right here. One of these, but that does every crop. Not just corn and sunflower, soybeans, etc. I need to make it, I think. So I'm going to have to go in and modify this on my own. However, I will get that done eventually, and we will... Well, we're going to have to buy it, because it ain't cheap, dude. I mean, what is that? Yeah, $149,000. What can we get for the seeder that we've got right now? Oh, $131. That's not bad. Okay. Ah, crap, I need seeds. Holds 5,800 liters of seed. So I'm thinking that we find like some bulk. Oh, I don't have bulk. All right, well, 6 of these. Hang on. Oh, that's easy. One mod that I could be using right now and probably save me a ton of money is 82 Studios buying anything mod, multi-filling station. Yeah, just didn't use it. I've got it. Just don't have it loaded in. So I guess pallets it is to start with. And whatever's left will just, please, I can has? Oh, I cannot has, but I will takes. So interestingly, this makes a super good combination. One of the things that I enjoy is an articulated tractor when seeding, cultivating, really any type of field work at all that involves pulling something. So it may come as a shock, but I really like this, even though when you move the turn, it takes the entire thing and changes it. You know what? Don't worry about it. All right, so we are going to be doing, I don't know if you call it winter oats, or maybe you just call it, DJ should probably lower the cedar. Whatever you call it, that's what we're doing here. That's exactly what we're doing. I need to get this in a position where it's not going to hit anything on the way down. Go ahead and hire a worker. That is way too far away from the side, but that'll be fine. And here we go. Yeah, we fast farming? We're not even fast farming? What? Now we are. So of course, when I'm running headlands with this thing, we want to go, down and back and, get all the sides, especially since it's a squared off field. However, there's one thing that you want to make sure that you do at least, well, I'm going to do. And that's going to be 1 on the sides and 3 at the top and bottom. Reason for this, give this guy plenty of room to turn around so that he doesn't act like a complete numbskull. One thing I may have forgotten a little bit about was that this guy's still on the field right now. Can't really get in his way. So I'm going to let him go right here, and then I'm just going to hire him on a worker heading back the other way. That way we can kind of control him, and then we'll kind of set him up for heading back the other way again, huh? Yeah, here we go. All right, idiot number 1's over here, already finished up, ready to go. So we will fire him, turn everything back on, and I think we could probably go and fill this back up. I think we only have, 500 liters left? By the way, this barely uses any, so you may want to download this Kubota mod pack because it's got some serious stuff in it. Okay, so now we've got everything prepared for this, and I might actually hire this guy on this far end. Usually whenever you hire a worker, you want to do it on the farthest end. I might just do that here. It's probably gonna be a little bit easier for me overall. All right, now that that's done, I want to kind of figure out what's next. And we don't need that right now. We can turn that off. What's next? What are we gonna spend all this money on? Because there's no reason to make it if we're not gonna spend it. So what do? Well, we need another field. We really do. Field number 1, to me, seems like the best kind of bang for the buck. However, it's $1.3 million. So we would have to sell field number 2 in order to get it. That ain't gonna happen. So it's gonna take us another, I don't know, year-ish in order to get to that point. Cattle. Well, you guys know me. I like running cattle on a farm. Well, here, we've got them. We've got them on this farm right here. And we've actually got a really nice farm land area. We got an area right here where we can make our own house and that type of thing. So that's really cool. The only thing is, it doesn't have a silo on it. It does have a place where you can work on your vehicle, so at least that's nice. So do we eventually move? Well, here's another issue. You can't sell areas where you've got stuff on it, so I'll have to I'm gonna have to do some trickery there for, yeah, don't worry about it. But I'm gonna have to do some trickery as far as doing everything. Also, we've got the outside of the map, and fortunately for us, it's free. So that makes things nice and easy. I do have these here. We won't be making silage in like a normal way like that, so we could put down anything else we want there. I do think this is the way to go overall, though, is to buy this farm, and then we've got lands all around here. One of the cool things, check this out. So like field 5 is technically 4 different fields. I mean, you could plow everything up and, that'd probably be a good idea, but you don't have to. And also beside it, field number 4. Like, that's a good plot right there. It's a really good plot. So I think here's the deal. Once we can make enough money, we sell this, which gives us another almost 500 grand. We buy this and we buy field 4. That way we've got a big field and we've got a big farm where we can start doing cattle. And there we go. All said, done, ready to go. And I totally didn't go do something else while the worker did their work. Absolutely not. You guys know me. I would never waste time like that. Ever. All right, well, let's waste time by going past where I'm going to put this in and I guess fertilizing? Yeah, fertilizing. It's kind of do whatever time, I think. Time to rock and roll. And again, this ain't gonna take very long. Not at all. However, I am gonna start doing things from a different spot. Most everything that I've done, I've been starting down like at the other corner. But I feel like if I start up here, it might be a little bit easier on me. Because you can hire up, be good to go. We'll go and drop this down. Man, we've still got 7,200 of the 8,000 liters that we purchased. We've already done this field once. That's just so wild, dude. Here's something that I just realized. We've got more than enough money to go ahead and start this cow farm. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that till just now, but yeah, we can. I gotta double check and find out exactly how we get in here. I think there's a road right up here on the right, but we can go ahead, buy this farm over here, get some cattle. Oh, there it is. Get some cattle in here and put down one of 82 Studios feed mixers things. Anyway, it's cheap TMR is what it is. And use that to feed the cows, at least for now. We've only got one tipper, but I think it'll be just fine. We'll end up figuring out what we're gonna do from there. But like, why not? Why not go ahead and do it? It's this. It makes so much sense, man. You know, it'd be cool. Take this Kubota right here and like make the back of it hold like a bajillion liters. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though, I don't think. Let's go ahead here. Let's buy it. Yes, sir. Come over here. We've got that 500 head of cattle. Open that up. Man, they ain't much like opening up brand new barn doors on your brand new barn. Do love that. Now, we got $270,000 left. I do want to buy some cattle. Angus are not what we're looking for. We're looking for Holstein because we want to sell the milk. So I got to figure out which ones to buy. So here's, I think, what we're going to do. We're going to buy maybe 100 or something like that, maybe 150 of the Holsteins right here. So we're going to go and select these because they are over 18 months old, so they will produce, which is nice. That's what we want. There we go. There's one set in there. Did I buy literally one? No, okay, I bought more than that. That's good. And then another set here. Ooh, that's another $100,000. Oi, maybe we go down to like 100 total. Yeah, there we go. And that leaves us a little bit of money left as well. That's kind of nice. All right, let's just jump in our little semi-truck right here. And we're gonna take this over. This is what I'm gonna use to feed the cattle, at least for right now. I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm very aware. And we're also gonna need that helping hand from 82 Studios mods as well. So where are we gonna put that? Yo, I found a loophole. Look at this. It costs $51,000 and we got that money. Look at this, another one. That's over 100 grand. And it's mine. Arr. Let's see. We've got an open way into the cattle pasture right there. That's fun. All right, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it on the back side of this. So let's go to, I think it's tools. Nope, it's definitely container. We need to find the multi-buying station right here for 82 Studio. And we'll get it close-ish over here, but not too close to where it causes any trouble or problems. Also, I totally forgot, I need to turn on that mode where it doesn't like do anything wild and crazy free mode. Yes, toggle free mode. There we go. So it's always in the right spot no matter what. Put it about right here. You guys like that? Boop. Got him. All right, I'm just going to tidy this up a bit with some landscaping. There we go. Perfect-ish. And I say ish because it totally isn't, but it's good enough. Now, this food ain't cheap by any stretch of the imagination, but the good thing is it at least works. So we'll go through here, TMR, there we go, and then we can get ourselves, I don't know, 200,000 liters of it. I know that the cattle held, I think it's 1 million liters of food, something like that, so maybe a couple 100,000 won't hurt, at least to start off with. Yeah, 3,100 liters per, like, all of this, that ain't bad. Totally forgot about this idiot sitting over in the field by himself. You okay, bud? Doing okay? Everything all right? Okay. Oh yeah, not that I forgot that I had a contract or anything, but I'm not saying I remembered, so there is that. While that guy's doing his thing, let's go ahead and at least pull this around and start feeding our cattle. And then that'll probably be close to done-ish for the day. I don't know, let's see what we can do through here. Not getting a tip trigger anywhere. That's not good. Maybe down the other side? Oh, yeah. There's a tip. Oh, come on. Drive through there. I know this isn't the one that you wanted, but it's the one we've got, man. All right, so at least we've got stuff going in. What else do we need to give our cattle because they're going to have to take it the next time around? Water. Not seeing water anywhere, so that makes me happy. Well, there's this thing, but it's already full of water, and it looks like somebody spilt it everywhere, too. So, yeah, I guess that's what that is. All right, well, come back for episode number 3 tomorrow, and we'll hang out with the running cows. How about that? Day 3 of trying to be a farmer in Illinois, and, well, I'm doing my best here. Welcome back to Stone Valley. Today, I don't know what we're going to be doing. Why don't you just hang out, sit back, relax, we'll have a good time. Deal? Deal. Just a little heads up, we're playing on a completely different version than we were from the first 2 episodes. Lancey Boy sent over a new version of the map, and, well, I'm going to use it. Also, I'm going to get rid of this. Bye. $133,000. Cool. Let's go ahead and reset everything because I have enabled something that I think you guys are going to like. I made modded versions of them. Yeah. So I think the last piece we had was like a pretty massive one like this. However, I don't have the money for that. What I do have is the money for this. So we're going to go with this. Now, I'm going to try and make this as bare bones as possible. I've got it to where it'll hold 10,000 liters of seed and 10,000 liters of fertilizer. So no wing options, no hydraulics, no numbers, no bulk fill scale, no supplemental buckets. Rear attachment? No rear attachment. And then I think I'm going to go all the way down just to seed boxes like this. So that takes us down another 16,000. So it brings us down to 133, which is what we, well, just lost. Smart boxes, we could put them on there, but they don't do anything technically. So we don't need them. And then we'll set up, man, what I would do for that, but it costs $36,000. So there we go. I think we should be good now. Yeah? Is that fine with you guys? Does this make you happy? Me too, bro. Me too. So yes, it is heavily-ish modified, but requires about the same horsepower. It's a little bit smaller, but it's a case. And that was kind of the whole point, was we wanted something like that. Also, there's one thing we got to do. It's just not ready yet. Boom. Now it's ready. She's dirty. So we're kind of out of stuff to do, at least for our own farm. So today was only going to be about helping other people. I don't know what words I said before this sentence right here, but I know we're going to help some people. Yeah, so we're going to accept a couple contracts. I know we can accept up to 3 at a time. I should have a mod installed that allows me to accept both, but for some reason it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to find me a contract that pays a stupid amount of money. I think it's going to be this one right here. Field 12, $60,000. Yay! So where are we going? Because I got a bunch of contracts that I've accepted. Field number 9 is the first. Oh no, I accepted field 12. Oh, that's not good. We might be in the market for a new tractor and another fertilizer spreader. First things first, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and run our headland around the entire field, and then I'm really gonna hope that we can afford something better, or we may just kind of cancel some of these contracts because something tells me I accepted too many. All right, so these are some pretty interesting fields. Should be coming up on. Yep, there we go. We'll let him turn around. So there's our headland. Don't ask what happened up here. You know what? I just don't want to talk about it. If we don't talk about it, that's cool. I'm not sure the best way to go about this because you've got these parts in the field that are split. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know how to handle this right now. So I'm hoping that the worker can handle it because I sure can't. All right, bud. How you gonna do this? You gonna go straight across? You gonna stop? What you feeling? Feeling this? Feeling good about yourself? How you gonna do this right now? He's gonna stop's what he's gonna do. Like an idiot. So they just kind of stop if they're not overlapping with any part, which makes hiring a worker just incredibly impossible-ish. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna hire this worker from this side this time. Let's see, can we get enough of an overlap? Not likely. Yeah, no, that didn't work. All right, so, well, this just sucks. I'm trying to figure out if 40 meters is enough to, God, because, I mean, it more than doubles the working with for only 20 grand, which is 2/3 or a third of the price. I kind of want to buy this just to have it for doing stuff like this. And eventually, we're going to need a bigger one anyway, and I'm just trying to really talk my head into it right now. You know what? Oh, no. Delivery fees. Hey! Yeah, here's something else I'm going to do. It's probably going to make things a little bit easier for us. I'm also going to increase this from 18 to 28 meters. I hope that that's enough. All right, so now that I've spent over half of my money, let's see what kind of fertilizer we could get done. This tractor, not really the tractor you want to take into a field trying to do fertilizer contracts, but it's all I got. Also, I think I got to fill this thing with 15,000 liters of liquid fertilizer, so that's fun. There we go. That should be enough. Let's go and fill this thing up, shall we? All right, I know this is annoying, but I'm not going to let this slide. So look at this. Comes across, he's gonna like fire himself, but what I do is I fire him before he can fire himself, and then I get right back over here and then I fire him again. Everybody's getting fired and hired and stuff, and then he'll turn around and do his thing. Makes it easy. That's a tough field. Just heads up, that sucks. 24 ain't gonna happen. 3 ain't gonna happen. 10 ain't gonna happen. I think I'm gonna do 12 and be done with this. Oh, cool. This field's corn. So there's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to tell where I've gone, been, or done. How neat is that? Oh, it's perfect. Can you sense? Do you smell it? You smell the exaggeration. It's just, oh, it's everywhere. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my best to hit one run around this entire field. Did he start and then just immediately stop? Are you serious? All right, let's try this again. He already did that other thing twice now. I'm not sure if spraying is quite the thing here, but you know what? It's working, right? It's working. So I'm not even gonna try anymore. Doing good so far. I decided to give up and just start outlining everything. So that's worked well. And this idiot just, God, he did an awful job. All right, so worker idiot number 1 has been hired right here. They're doing a good job. Should hit the majority of this section of this field, and that's good. Now, this idiot right here has just, he's not even tried. He didn't even hit part of the field, most of the field. It's like, you know what? Sometimes I'm gonna go across. Not always. Sometimes for sure. And that was kind of his motto for the entire job. Oh boy. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what I could do about getting him hired up to at least finish up part. Not all, just part of this field. We'll see what happens. We'll go from there. Should be finishing up this specific contract any minute now. It was showing 99%. Yeah, right there. Still 99%. I'm going to go ahead and take full control of this dude. and I'm just gonna head straight down the middle. So eventually this is just gotta be like, oh yeah, by the way, hey, there it is. All right, field contract denied, $28,000. Oh, that wasn't even halfway worth it. I kind of feel like a velociraptor right now, just cruising through the field, staying just low enough to where my other tractor can't see me, but I should definitely go fast enough to try and get out of his way. All right, so this field's doing, I mean, it's fine, right? Everything's okay, we're fine. I'm gonna try and hit this section with a worker, because I can't see it. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Hey, my workers got stuck on the side of the map because he thought he could make it, dummy. Well, this field looks just about like I did this on purpose. You know I didn't. We're gonna have to come back through here and kind of clean this stuff up. And as soon as we get this, I'm gonna see what I can do about selling this sprayer again. There's no reason to have it. Absolutely no reason whatsoever to have this stupid sprayer. Let's go ahead and fire the worker there. No field found. Well, I'll be. You know, you may have just completed your work is all. Ugh. Then we got an idiot number 4 over here just going up and down. Where are we at? Oh, it's completed. Yeah. My bad. All right. Well, I think we can all agree that that was absolutely atrocious. Not fun, I think is another word I would use. We're gonna go ahead and fill the rest of this up. Hey, it reset it for me. Now there's nothing in it. You know, I think that's just about as good a place as anywhere to say this was bad. Did not have a good time. It's not Stones Valley's fault. It's my fault. I let this happen. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'll see you for episode 4. Where hopefully things... That was so bad. Today is my 4th day trying to be a farmer in Illinois, and, well, my cows are out. I don't really know how to handle that right now, but I do know they need somewhere to poo. We're gonna set that up today. Let's do it! Let's do a little bit of building on the cow farm. So I'm gonna take this, the medium petrol tank, and we're gonna sell it. Gives us about 8,300 bucks. Not bad. Another thing I'd like to do is sell this. Says wood barn. All right, all nice and fine, but the problem is when I try and delete this, well, doors try and delete, and the whole silo goes away, and half the stuff goes with it. So I'm not gonna be a hero, not today. Now I want to also use a normal silo right here. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. We do have one of these from Modder, really nice modder, good friend of mine, solar guy. However, well, I don't have a lot of placeable mods installed. Sorry, dude. We're gonna go with the base game one and be done with it. I'm also going to turn on free mode, so toggle free mode turned on, and I just kind of want to put it in here to where it's out of my way, it's out of your way, it's not really in anybody's way. Feel me, Holmes? You feel me? I think this is probably gonna be the best place for it. Right up against the wall, but not completely in it, and then right up against all of that stuff, but not all up in it. Does that make sense? All right, right there. That's where I want it. Do we get it? Perfect. Ooh, there's enough room. Did I give this little thing? Oh, man. If you could do better than that, let me know, because you can't. Yeah. Now that it's all pretty, actually, let's go ahead and save the game real quick, because I don't want to ruin anything. I want to go in, let's put some decoration. Let's go into landscaping. Let's go into painting. And I want to make the interior in here like an animal mud. I think that'd be kind of cool to make it do all that. Ooh, look at this. Yeah. Because, of course, there's going to be manure in here. Well, it kind of makes sense to have all of this a bit muddy. Also going to try and put a little bit of decoration in around as well. Just little bits that you think would look, I don't know, there. Hey, let's put a tree in the middle. Does that work for you guys? Works for me too. Just kidding. But we are going to put a tree behind it. I think it'll look good over here. That might be a little bit too big. That might be just right. What about one of these? That kind of looks nice. Big tree over here by everything. Yes, sir. Ooh, now that is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A couple other little guys, just, you know, a little something around. I also want to put in some like plants. Stuff like this, so like a little bit of grass maybe around here. Since we have a door here, Might want to do like a gravel drive, like walkway straight up to it, something like that. That will work. Of course, plenty of dirt and grass around the outside and the inside of it. Maybe some of these bushes as well. And maybe just throw like a few back end behind there as well. Make it look like they're supposed to be there without actually, well, them being there. Ooh, 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 and maybe a couple out here too. Look at the little bushes. Look at that. Oh, they're so cute. So here's how this area looks. We got the tree, nice. We got another little tree, nice. We come in here, we got gravel all the way up to the door. Ooh, looking fresh. And then around the backside right here, it's really nothing because you can't see it, but I did put a couple little bushes right there, which makes it kind of feel good. Oh yeah, and all the milk goes from there, which is pretty neat. All right, I think that's probably good. Yeah, for now. I think that's good for now. So here lies what's next. There's really not a lot to do right now. If you missed the previous episode, you definitely go check it out because it was a struggle bus from start to scratch. Start to scratch. Why do I always say that? Start to finish is what it was. Yeah, I got rid of the other sprayer. We've got this one still, which is extended, which is nice. We did make a little bit of cash, so we're up to $246,000. That's nice as well, but we've still got all of our other pieces of equipment. One thing I'm trying to wait for is a Case IH tractor of some sorts. I really don't care. I'm just kind of getting tired of the anteater. It looks awesome. What can we sell this for right now, by the way? 151. All right. So that gives us about a $400,000 price tag for buying. You know what? It's 12:12 in the afternoon. I'm tired. I'll see you in the morning. Good morning to looking at my door. What's behind us? Anything? Anything good? Ooh, hang on. Is this ready to harvest? What is this? Ooh, yo, real quick. I know that I'm playing this at 4K and you're seeing it at 1080p, but it's going through like YouTube and everything. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Let's go through here. Let's see. Number 3. Oh, hey. Number 16 is ready as well. Oh, now this might be something that we could get our hands into. I know we did some contracts earlier, but can we get a hold of a harvesting contract? Please, 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 please. I don't know which one of these is which. Field 16? I think this is field 6. JK, it's field 3. So field 6, okay. I guess I didn't take field 16 as a harvesting contract fast enough. That sucks. Ooh, but I got field 3 on here now. We might go with this. Let's double check and make sure that it's not going away. Looks to be doing just fine. Yeah, field 3, harvesting contract, fully grown. It's only fertilized 50% of the way, but I guess that's fine. You guys want to do a harvesting contract? I mean, this is going to be a lot of work. Should we do it? Yeah, I think we should do it. Let's figure it out. So this is going to be a lot of work. Also, do we have any case in here? Nothing yet. Oh, I can't wait for something in there, though. So this is going to take a while. This is going to be a lot of work. Is there any other way that I could possibly say that this is going to suck without sounding too not excited about this? I'm happy. We got a big contract. I just don't know if it was the right choice. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Also, this is the first time going on the move with a combine harvester. I know we're just going across the road, but I hope that I can get over here without hitting anything. Also, double check. Straw swath is enabled, so we are good there. You know what? I don't want to talk about what just happened there. Cars. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm new to this, so at least the good thing is I can't destroy other farmers' crops, just my own. All right, we'll enable fast farming. Let's see what we can get done here. Straw swath is going to go down. We will actually get all of the bales that are made from this. We don't have to give them back because technically they don't exist. I do need to hit probably 2 headlands. I should probably do 3, but I'm not sure 3 is going to happen. I think 2 is probably as good as it's going to get on this field. So here's how I'm doing this. I didn't really know whether I wanted to hire a worker or what, but it does look like the workers don't know what to do with field breaks like these. So I'm just going to do it a favor and break the field up myself. I think this is the easiest way. Is there a... Ooh, piece of candy. Is there a better way to do this? I'm not really sure. I'm also not familiar with this type of setup, so I'll have to come back and get that. I don't know. There's things that I don't understand, and this is one of them. I get it, I just don't understand it. But that's okay. Hey, it's okay not to understand things sometimes, as long as you admit it. Oh boy, I got a lot more to admit. I don't know anything. Hey, it's my farm. Yeah, it's my farm over here. There we go. All right. 10. Contract on field 3, 10% completed. You know what? I don't believe you. So there's that. Also, there used to be a snowman here, but he's gone. I don't know what happened to him. Lancy boy, what'd you do with my snowman? Bring it back. Here's another spot where I have no idea how in the world this worker is gonna handle this, but I have been slowing down to like 10 miles an hour when I get to these spots because the worker just stops. So I'm gonna see, does he do the same thing here? Yep, sure does. All right, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, at least I know what's going on here now. All right, and we continue, and we're almost done with one headland around. I gotta do at least 2 in order to, well, at least make this useful, and so I can hire a worker and be done with it. Oh boy, here's another one, All right, we'll slow back down to 10 miles an hour while you're here, just so you can see what happens. Is he gonna pick up the header? No? Yeah? I don't know if he knew what he wanted to do there, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna run at least one more of these, and then I guess we'll kind of figure out what to do from there. With after 2 headlands, which I'm actually gonna do one more, I think 3 is gonna be a little bit better on this specific field. Here we are right here, and our completion is 30%. So 15% basically for 2 headlands in a row. This is coming along very, very nicely. Remember, you don't have to do the whole thing, you just need to get it to a certain point and then sell as much as you can. And that is going to be our thing. Here's my idea. And here's the way I'm going to run this field. I think you guys could benefit from this as well. I'm going to start here, and we're going to go up and down and up and down and up and down, this whole thing, all the way to here. Let it go all the way to the end. Then I'm actually going to come back up to this corner right here, and then let the worker go kind of back and forth here. Now, I'm sure there's a couple other ways that I could do this. Maybe hire him back and forth here, which I'm not doing because of this. Plus, I'm not doing it because of this area here. I think it'll work better vertically this way and horizontally this way. So that is what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna start right here for my last headland. That way I don't have to come back down the other way. I could just hire it on that worker, and then we'll go get our semi-truck and pick everything up. Is that confusing? Do I need to repeat it? All right. So we'll repeat it one more time. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Just rewind. For the next part, I'm not saying that you need to drive through other people's fields. I'm just saying if you're going to, other people's fields are the fields to drive through. I mean, it makes sense. Absolutely. So here we go. We are getting the first bit right here done. Oh, I can't match the speed of the harvester. Oh, I did. Ah, crap, I hit the brakes. Anyway, I'm gonna try and do some carting. Yep, and let the worker do his thing, because he's now officially been hired. Yay! And we are off. It is bale making time. Now, there's not gonna be a lot of coverage between now and, well, when the field is getting close-ish to being completed, because this is probably gonna take me a while IRL. It's 9:27 in the game right now. We're on ×1, so we'll find out when that time comes. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find where we started, which I think is about right here, and I'm gonna make some bales. This is gonna take a while. And yeah, I'm making bales with this. We are not collecting the straw. Currently, we're not collecting any straw or grass for the cows. I'm just using the silo for those guys. So, 9:27 right now. Baling. Let's see how long this takes. Well, here we are, virtually 30 real minutes later, and I'm almost out of fuel. So I gotta stop and get some gas. Also, we're doing good on the combine. I decided to go back and forth right here before we hit the very last bit over there. One little heads up. There were some areas where this did not do well. at all. I don't know if it's an issue with this combine harvester, because I've had issues with this harvester specifically on 3 maps now. It's really cool, but God, it is tough with a worker. I'm just not sure what the issue is. It also doesn't turn around quite straight. That's probably the best I've ever seen it right there, but it's missed quite. All right, well, you see what I mean? Yeah, so I don't know. There's something going on with this thing. Anyway, we're doing okay, at least for right now, but what I brought you guys back for is something I've never, ever done at Farming Simulator before. Until now. Yeah, I gotta go fill this thing up with fuel. So let's go do that real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that right there. There you go. And then let's go fill this up. And I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna buy, but I know I've got one more spot for it because we sold the one for this farm a little bit earlier today. It's over here. Where is it? Found it. It's right here on the right. And hopefully we don't run out of fuel between here and there. We'll go ahead and drop that right there. Cool beans. Over here. All right, how much are we gonna buy here? Up to 5,000 liters? Well, I guess we may as well, huh? Let's do that, and then we'll go ahead and fill this up. All right, so here's idiot number 4. Again, same thing. It is lined up, and it just says, done. Worker done. Yeah, this combine harvester might get replaced sooner rather than later. All things considered, though, we are rocking this thing. Let's go get that line back up. So we've only got this block left to do, and he's got a little bit left over here as well. Probably going to leave the pieces in the middle of the field done, because once the contract's over, it's just going to go to stubble anyway. So it doesn't really matter that much. Just hit 70%. Here's what we've got done, and I've already hired the harvester back on the other side as well. So we should be moving along. Shouldn't take us really that much longer to get this done. I mean, overall, probably going to be another, I don't know, half hour, 30 minutes, 40 minutes before we're done in real life. But hey, we're getting close. Ish, kinda. Are we halfway done? Getting ready to run the second pickup now. It gave me, I think it was the last pass, said there was 80,000 liters in there, or 80%. You guys know how it works. So, nice spinaroonie right there, broham. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Oh, let's see if we can actually speed this thing up a little bit to catch up. Neither one of these know if there's anything in it, so at least that's that. That's kind of nice. Now we just got to hold a speed here. Please. Seems to be working okay. Nice. All right. So I think we're probably going to make much more than this semi-truck will handle in one go. So there's going to be that. Be ready for it because we are almost full now. Oh boy, that's not good. Go, 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 go. All right, there we go. Okay, so 191,000 liters in here. I'm going to go ahead and take this and put it up by the top of the road because I don't want this to be pointed downhill anymore. That has not been fun. So here we are. We are at the very end, at least kind of right now-ish, of that. There's our harvester. And we'll go ahead and jump it here because it likes to turn off immediately. It gives no warning. Also, it takes about 30 minutes to set up. Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the first things that we replace. Seriously, love you. This is a little rough sometimes. That's about all. Okay, so we have 25,000 liters in here that can be used for something. I'm just going to park it up on somebody else's farm right here. And I got a lot more bales to make. By the way, how many bales have I made just in this setup? Oh yeah, because I'm on somebody else's property, it doesn't tell me how many bales there are. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep making bales right now. We'll go sell the rest of the barley whenever I got all the bales sold, picked up. That was gonna take a while. Well, here we go. We are finally done with this field-ish. We're not. We're done enough. And done enough is kind of as good as it gets. There you go. All right, let's get these bales out of here. What do we got, 3% in there? That's enough to fold it. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and put this back, and now is going to take the long, arduous process of collecting and distributing. And then, and only then, can we take the barley and put it up. But we should make a pretty decent chunk of change. I've already collected some bales as well, so makes it easy. And while I'm doing this, I think I've pinpointed my current biggest weakness and why it's taking me so long to do everything. I can't go faster. The top speed for both of my tractors is 20 miles an hour. Well, 20 for this one, 21 for the other, and the combine harvester is just the same. I physically can't get anything done any quicker than this. Not only that, I don't have enough power to go up most hills. So, the question now becomes, depending on the amount of money that we get overall for this contract, do we, A, buy a tractor, or B, pray that one goes on sale? I'm thinking B. But we'll find out, I guess. Time to get your Bale sale on. This is going to be the... Naturally, hit a crash counter +1. But hey, worked out perfect for Basil. Whatever. All right, here's the first one. Boom, boom, boom. Last layer. There it goes. $39,000. So that's about 80 grand-ish for the two. Not too bad. Yay. Aw, come on. Oh, whoa. How did I do that? Like Batman or like Superman? Something? I don't know. Let's go and get that sold. Boop. There you go. Okay. So close to, we're up into the $300,000 range now. Ooh, very exciting. All right. Pulling in. These are our last bells right here. Don't want to go too far with it. There we go. We'll go and drop these off. This has taken an immense amount of time. I don't know when I started recording this video, but I'm glad that it's almost over. I love you guys, but I'm a little tired. I'm ready to go sit down, but not in a gaming chair. Okay, so we have now completed all of the Bale sales. We made quite a bit of money. We're up to $373,000, which is good because we only started with $100,000 basically yesterday in game. Let's keep going. And finally, we're off to do the last thing, which is going to be to get rid of all of this. Why am I going 20 miles an hour? I'm tired of going 20 miles an hour. 65 will work. Hey, the great thing is, where we're going, Stone Valley Fuel Shop actually has the highest price for barley right now out of anywhere. Go figure. So one of the great things, we'll turn back around and we'll pick up anything else, because normally, at least back in the day, you could do a harvesting contract and it'd get you like, I don't know, say 80% and you'd be done. Sometimes 70, sometimes a little bit more. Yeah, here, nice and easy. So I don't know, was it 90, 95% of the total crop that you have to deliver? So it's gonna be quite a bit. There we go. Nice racing line. But really, the end goal is to sell all of it. Usually I tell you guys to hang on to as much as you can. Nope, not this time around. We are going to be selling. Why can't I sell here? Am I in the wrong spot? Don't tell me I did this whole thing and didn't actually need to do it, because I couldn't do it. If that's the case, DJ ain't gonna be happy. Can I get in here? Is that a thing? You know what? I'm taking this. That's mine. $1,000. Huh. So this is an intriguing kind of time. It's not letting me deliver. It's not letting me do anything. I physically can't put the crop here, and I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. So I'm just gonna double check this with you guys while you're here. So maybe I'm just an idiot. So usually you get this sign when it tells you where to go. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. There it is. Now we go down into here. Here's the thing. You need to deliver the barley to Stone Valley Fuel Stop. Okay? Well, Stone Valley Fuel Stop is right there. If I tag the place, I'm in it, man. I'm in it. So I think I've actually figured out what the problem is. I don't think that my trigger, I don't think the trigger is high enough. So check this out. I'm just not sure it's quite high enough to get there. So we will likely have to choose a different vehicle for this. All right, so here's what I think we're gonna have to do. We're gonna take the grain. Man, this is taking way longer than I wanted to. I'm driving through these guys' fields. I don't even care. We're gonna take the grain and we're gonna put it in our silo. Then we are going to, ask a friend if he can bring a modified trailer to help us. And I mean heavily modified. Here we go. Figured this might be another easy way to get rid of this. There's that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I need some help. So here's my idea. I've got a hold of fast track, which might help us a little bit. The capacity for the trailer is about a milli, so that should help out. We had 225,000 liters of barley. Great thing is I was planning on selling it all at one time anyway, so now I just got to load this up, and then we'll head back down there and see if we can get any of it sold. If not, I might save the game, and we'll figure it out next episode, because I've been doing this episode for a long time. Ready to do something else now? Kind of bored? You guys bored? Okay, let's move on. This thing does look pretty cool though, doesn't it? I love this little setup, and by little I mean it's pretty epic. It is not a small setup at all. All right, we're over here. This should be easy. Hopefully it's easy. I was told that the trigger may just be a little bit too low. I think I said that already. Please work. Oh, this trailer works with everything. Oh my goodness, it works. Yes. So here's the fun part. I don't actually know how much of this I need to sell, but I do know that I'm selling all of it. So it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's gonna say that it's completed at some point. Oh my goodness, we are not gonna have much at all when it's all said and done to sell. Holy cow, there we go. Wow, I made 13 grand extra off of that. I don't even know if that was worth it. Ugh, 3 hours of my life just gone. Collect. Good. Ugh. Welcome to day 5 of me pretending like I know what I'm doing, but secretly I have no idea. What I do know is that it's October. It's spoopy season. And to make it extra spoopy, we're gonna put some spoopy decorations. Is that getting cringe? You guys like it when I say spoopy out loud? I think we need to put some of these down. So there's seasonal decorations from Omatana, and if I remember correctly, let's go ahead and toggle the free mode here. We can put a couple of these down, and they'll turn into pumpkins. What they're not doing is turning into pumpkins right now. These do not appear to be as spoopy as I thought they would be. Actually, you know what would be terrifying? Put clutch, just like right here. Yeah, that's terrifying. There we go. That's just perfect. I'm gonna go in here to landscaping real quick, and we'll see if I can paint some grass back into this, because I really messed this up. Oof. Ah, yes. The perfect scenario. Plants that forgot to change. Oh wait, hang on. I got seasonal cycles turned on, don't I? Well, I don't think I do. I think I just wasted a bunch of money on that. This, though? That's no waste of money. You can pick it up? Are you serious? I'm gonna put him right up here. Don't pay attention to where I just grabbed him. Oh, wait, what is he grabbing? Let's put this like right here. Just enough to where it's not creepy, but creepy enough to where it's just not enough. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. So since I've decided that I need to be tortured even more today than, previously, we got a field that looks like it's about ready to start growing. We are gonna go fertilize the field again. Yep, I didn't learn my lesson the first 2 or 3 times. We're gonna do it again. And this time, we're gonna do it on a field that I have handpicked. Field 1. It's a square. I'm not gonna be able to mess this up. And it probably will, but I don't know, we'll find out. Already holding up traffic. We're off to a great start. So I decided to hide a ghost at the bottom of this hill. Check this out, and we'll get out of the way. Look at this. The car's going through, he's going like, is that a ghost? And the front of the car's all scared. And he's like, oh no, not a ghost, we're good. Nobody will ever know. Got somebody else. So this should be fairly easy. We're just gonna hire a worker on here and let the worker kind of do his thing. The biggest thing is going to be hitting the headland around the edges, so through here. Ooh, what do we have here? Hold on. It's floating, but it's still mine. Got him. All right, let's keep going. All right, worker man's gonna go do his thing. Oh, don't look at that. That wasn't my fault. There's a thing up here. I want to show you guys this because this is really cool. It's another shape, I think. I'm not actually sure what that is. What is that? It's Some water. Whatever. Got a grand. Let's go. I spy with my little eye. Something begins with probably 3 meter. Yeah, it's a go. Oh, it says it's a plow. Okay. Casso found a horsey. Got him. 100 grand. Well, divided by 100. Yeah. Look at this. Would you look at this? It's a tractor, and people just walking by it like it ain't even that cool. Look, I bet she won't even pick it up. Watch. Just going by like she's ignoring the tractor. I got you, my dude. Got one. You know, if I was me, I would hide one like in this area because no one would ever come through this area in their right mind. But I'm also not seeing it. Oh, I see one. I was about to say, I know why nobody put one back here because, well, it's difficult to find. But I got it. This is like a real world way of playing Pokemon Go. I gotta find them all. I need an app. Oh, collectibles, where are you? Guess what I found? It's a plow. Got one. All right, I'm gonna stop this because if I don't continue to not stop doing this, I'm gonna continue to do this and it's gonna be a problem. So I'm just gonna stop doing this right now. Worker seems to be doing just fine. This is a massive field, a little bit bigger than I thought that it was. But I guess there's really, I mean, he's not doing bad. He's made 5 passes already. That's pretty good. The good thing is, this gives us $41,000, so that's gonna put us up to 460 grand-ish. Also, doesn't this guy kind of look like Tiger King, but like before he started having all of his hair go white and changing his colors and stuff? Kind of looks like Tiger King a little bit. Speaking of Tiger King, do we have any no case tractors? We do have some other tractors, but the problem is it's not really an upgrade. I mean, the Fiat's a downgrade from quite literally anything. We do have the Fit 700 on here, which is nice, and we could probably change the main color red. We can. I mean, we could kind of fake this into being a case tractor. I'm just not sure that's quite the direction that I'm wanting to go with this series, but this would be a great buy. I mean, it's 58% off as well. That's pretty good. So now we got the money for it, and I'm kind of back and forth about, do we get it? Like now? So here's what I want. I want this tractor with some big old duals, but I think for now, starting off at standard, probably be okay. No monitors, 3-point hitch on the front, biggest engine that we could possibly go with, red, naturally. We can go with black wheels here as well, but I think just gray, normal ones might be the way to go. Although the black doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all, but I do like the gray. So 342 grand. This still leaves us with, well, after this thing, I think we're going to have a whole lot more power. So do we go with this? I know that after buying this, we probably won't use anything else. So that's kind of important to know right off the bat because, well, we're going to use this and probably only this for, well, forever. I do love this setup though. God, this thing looks good. So I guess let's do it. Here you go. This is our new tractor, which I accidentally paid $5,100 extra for. There we go. Ugh, she's mean, man. She's mean. Also, I did not get the CVX transmission. Uh-oh. Can I go back and get that? Oh no, it's gonna charge me another. Ooh, I don't want to pay that much for it though. All right, whatever. I guess we're sticking with the multi-geared transmission on here. All right, so Field on Contract 91 is, Field on Contract 1 is 91% done. This, although I'm gonna crash it, is driving epically. This is all right with me. I can't remember if this is a serious modding mod or maybe a Carl farming mod, but I do know that it's just an awesome tractor, and I'm kind of happy that we finally have something new. And we have completed. Let's go ahead and take that money, and we can go ahead and get this bad boy folded up. And fireworker, there we go. He was doing his thing, let me tell you what. All right, so now we're over $114,000, which is good. I'm taking a look at some more of these contracts here, which is a great way to make extra cash. We got field 11 on here, field 23, and field 31. So 11, 23, 31. Wow, field 11 is right here. That's not gonna be fun. 31 ain't that bad. And 23 really ain't that bad either. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hey, at least I'm not in my own field yet, so that's good. So we could probably take on a few of those just by hiring a worker and letting him do his thing. So 23 and 31, we've got sunflowers there and corn. Which one pays the most? 31. It's also the closest, so yeah, just don't know if it's gonna be good enough for us. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna do one of them. I took the one at the very top of the map, so figured that might make things a little bit easier. Also, getting out of here is not gonna be easy. It's gonna be fun, just not easy. Also, why is this tractor still clean? You guys see this? See this right here? Look at this. Look. There we go. That's what's up. All right, so we're full of corn, which is great, but I don't know what we need to plant. Looks like we're planting corn, so that's even better. And fill 31, top right-hand corner of the map. Let's do it. Funny thing is, I did buy this planter with the expectation that we would never be able to pull anything larger, at least for a few years. Boy, was I wrong. So this field is definitely much larger than I thought it was gonna be, but you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Bro, get back yourself up. Here we go. So smaller planter. I think this is gonna be fine though. I mean, the planter might be a little bit smaller, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Not really anyway. There we go. Turn it on. It is direct drill, which makes everything that we do nice. And because I filled the power up with this tractor, it just kind of goes LOL. We could definitely use the largest case planter that we've got with this. I'm not sure if I would go all the way up to the 24 row, but I think the 16 row may not be a bad idea. We got the 12 here, but I think the 16 may be the way to go. Who knows? So while we wait on Mr. Speedy right here to get his job done, which I think he's going to be fine, I did run 3 headlands at the top in the bottom of this field, so hopefully he's good. I also checked out the planter, and it's going to cost just about an extra $100,000 after selling this planter to get the other one. So I think right now it's more so a waste of time and money than anything. So we're not going to worry about that. But what I do want to double check on is our cows. I haven't checked on these guys in a few days. So let's pop in and we'll just take a look and see. So we got 180,000 of the 200,000 liters of straw that I put in there. And we've got 228,000 liters of the 300,000 liters of TMR that I put in there. So that's not too bad. We've also got 26,000 liters of milk, 51,000 liters of slurry, and we have a total of 37,000 liters of manure. So that is all well and good. Now with this map, I'm not actually sure if there's a BGA on it or not. I haven't looked. So let's check this out. North Valley Bales and multi-free buying stations. Well, I know what that is. Yeah, I don't actually know if we have a BGA. And if we do, maybe on an area that I have to buy. Easiest way to find out is to fly around, I guess, isn't it? So what I'm seeing here is no BGA, unless it's up here where I haven't checked, but I doubt. Not uncommon, I would say, I guess, here in the United States. You don't see many biogas plants around and active, so it makes sense that there wouldn't be any around here. Do we build one, maybe? I mean, we've got a bit of land here. It's not a ton, but we do have some area right here that we could just bloop, plop one down. Methinks it might be a little bit too big. Yeah. There is the smallest version here, but still, we don't have enough money, nor do we have the space. So I think right now, probably no biogas plant. What's funny is we have plenty of places to buy it here. Slurry, manure, digestate. We would have somewhere to buy digestate, but nowhere to sell it, which is kind of backwards here. These guys are selling and these guys are buying versus, yeah, you know what I mean. So for now, the slurry and manure stays right where it is. Now, what about milk, though? As you can see, we've got a couple places buying right here, right now. And remember also, we have a mod installed that kind of levels out the prices. So no matter what day you're selling, you're good. You don't have to wait an entire year to get what you want. So it's looking like North Valley Farmer Storage is buying milk right now for the best. And that is right here. Okay. How are we going to get the milk out of here, though? Now, this is interesting. So from 82 Studio, we've got his AB tankers right here. So we could get like this. And if we go into the Unreal capacity, it goes up to 50,000 liters. We've even got an attachment that goes on the 3500, which I think is pretty epic. The thing is, I don't really know what to pull this with. Got it right here. This is gonna be it. Let's go ahead and, whoa, hang on, option 78. Oh, the Unreal capacity brings us up to $21,000, which is more, well, it's just more, isn't it? Sure is. Well, this guy's almost done, so that's nice. And around here, ooh, I wonder if we could pull it with this. Not likely though. All right, well, this works. We're not going very fast because this Kubota won't go very fast, but you can't tell me this ain't working right now. He's back again. I don't know why that's there. That's hilarious though. All right, so if I remember correctly, milk is, yeah, right here. And this is also not gonna be very easy to get a hold of it, but I think this should be good. I need to turn on all my goodies because I have no idea what is what. Oh, okay. All I do is click the load up button. That was easy. How's it gonna handle, but none of that was English. How's it gonna handle the hill right here? Not terrible. Man, it's working. It's pulling it up the hill just fine on 14, 15 miles an hour. That's not bad, dude. That ain't bad at all. Contract was completed. And I don't remember when I hit the button, but yeah, there it is. I think I've kind of forgot to hit the recording button a lot. I'm excited to go back and and edit this video to see exactly what I've screwed up. But between now and then, let's see what we get here. I know we're getting over $2,000 for the milk, so that's nice. Is there a button I don't know about? Yeah, so looking at this, just like the previous episode, doesn't look like the hitbox is high enough, which is definitely making this fun. I have an idea. I'm gonna take this because I just got finished with the contract, so I've got an extra tractor, so I'll go ahead and drop that off right there, as one would do, very quickly like, and pull it in front of people. Oh, so you'll stop for that tractor, but you won't stop for the collect. Oh, and she's gone. Well, okay. I'm gonna hook up to this real quick and see if I can get the trigger. Well, this is fun. This is a good time. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but I may have to pick another trailer if the boxes are not hitting in the correct spot. So here's what I'm gonna try and do now. I'm gonna try and take this over, maybe dump it from one trailer to another. I don't even know if I can do that. Hey, totally can. Nice. And then we're gonna take this and back it up to the new trailer, which might have a better hitbox, and then sell the other trailer. And if one works but the other one doesn't, well, then I'll know what I need to do. All right, is this gonna work? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Probably not gonna work. There's no way this works. Hey, it worked! Cool! Which means we've made money! Awesome! I really did not want to have to use this trailer again. I feel like all I've done is use this trailer on every series. It works, so I guess there's that. $62,000. That's cool. I don't know how much I paid for this, but I know I'm gonna lose money on it, so whatever. Yeah, 18,000 versus I think 21. Cool. I gave myself $4 grand for going through all that. I figured, you know what? It's worth it. I'm worth it. I needed it. I needed it. So that's it for day number 5. What did I learn? I learned that I should probably just use what I've been using this whole time because, well, it works every time. It is now day 6, and I don't think my dog knows what pause means. Look at this. Look at this. No, it ain't. It ain't paused. He's just walking in circles like, this is my circle now. I have this circle. I'm a good boy. You could tell by how much I walk in circles. I'm drifting off to the left a little bit. Oh, now back to the right. Back in circles. All right, I'm getting dizzy watching dude over here. So what I'm gonna do is he's still walking in circles. Come on, you idiot, get out of the way. We are going to get things kind of prepared to go for harvest. We've also got a harvesting contract to do as well, which is pretty massive. Whoa, that was loud. The contract is really large. It's this one, field number 1, oats. Believe it or not, sure is. Oats it is. Oh, dog's trying to climb on here. First thing we gotta do is fill this thing up with fuel because there is no way we're gonna be getting around otherwise. One thing about this, we're going to the grain mill. So if I could find the grain mill, found it. So we are right here. Now, one of the things about the grain mill is I don't own it. And we can't even click on it because I don't own it. But that's where the delivery's happening. Hang on, can we go around the corner? I want to show you guys this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Oh, went the wrong way around the building. So it's right here. You could buy the grain mill and use it. However, physically can't fast travel to the grain mill. So I think what I'm going to do maybe, because the grain mill is $56,000 to own it, we might buy the grain mill after delivering the crop and then utilize that to sell the stuff. It's so loud around here. All right, let's grab our header. I don't know what I want to do first. Do we want to do my field first, or do we want to do the contract first? I think what we may do is do my field first, because I can go ahead and start fertilizing and planting while we do the contract on the other field. I think that's kind of the go-to here. Also, just so you guys see, prices are extremely ridiculous right now for oats. It's high. It's very high. And I'm really happy about that. Double check, make sure straw swath is good, and it is. So we'll go and hire the worker and let him rock it and roll. One thing I'd like to do, I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it or not, but I would like to get another combine harvester. I think if I did that, I could probably do both of these and knock it out in less time. We've got a good tractor, which means we don't really need another one. We've also got 2 other tractors that work just fine. They got us through like half a year. That's fine, right? I don't know. All right, well, let's just keep going. Should be good to go. So just because we've got a new tractor doesn't mean we're going to use it all the time, even though I know I said in the last episode, hey, yeah, I'm going to use this all the time. Well, probably not. I might not use the anteater as much. To be honest, I might even move it to the other farm just because there's no reason to keep it around here. However, this tractor still is a killer. It does a great job not only doing contracts, things like that, but also got some nice, what is going on with FPS? It says 60, but it ain't. I do need to fill up with fuel real quick because I'm going to run low real fast. Let's hook up with this, and then I'm just going to jump straight in and start baling because it does a great job. And we own it. Let's do it. I would ask how many bales you think we're going to make off of this field, but 55, I think is what we'll get, because that's what we got last time, and the time before, and the time before that. Hey, we're rocking and rolling. We're doing a good job. I'm going to jump off of here real quick and go, yay! Right into there. 55,000 liters. So we will definitely be able to knock out that entire field. I say that. This entire field without any issues whatsoever. I'm also getting much less on the bill side as I was beforehand as well. However, I understand, crops, they have this and that, best prices, yada, yada, yada. Regardless, it's still working. It's working just fine. And I've thought a lot about how we're going to spend some more money, because we're going to make a lot of money after this. I mean, it was over $3,000. So what was that, 150 grand at least right there? Plus we have the contract and all the bills from that. We're going to do okay is what we're going to do. The bills are also not too terrible right now with where they're dropping and stuff. But we're still rocking. We're doing good. Rocking and rolling. Keep going. Keep going. Got a whole field to do, baby. Let's go. Not bad. Hey, I think we're almost done with this field already. I know we haven't really shown any of it off, but I mean, come on. I'm just harvesting. You guys have seen this 1,000 times. You know what I'm up to here. But we do have this massive bit to do on the other field. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to go and disable the straw swath real quick. There's a couple spots that are just hanging around, so I'm going to hit those just real fast, like that right there, and this one right here. We'll throw some of the chaff around the field. That's okay. I just wanted to go ahead and get this. I know it's only a few liters, but I hate wasting it. It's always good. I didn't hit record again. Crap. I don't remember what the last thing I said was. Probably something important. Maybe it wasn't even important. I'm not sure, but I done did the bales. Bales is done, and we made a lot of them. 55. Hey, we actually made 55 bales. That's how many I said we would make. Oh, that's creepy. We've also got our combine harvester around the corner right here, and I want to see if we can go ahead and take this and sell it. If not, we could go ahead and sell all of this in a little bit, but I wanted to go and double check it real quick, because, you know, if we can make some extra cash, we could take that cash, turn it into something else. So oats, 34.63, 34.55. Stone Valley fuel stop. Well, I know that this trailer won't work there, so I guess we're going to the grain mill. But before we do that, I actually need to take the combine harvester and kind of go ahead and get started over here, just so it's happening. So I think we'll just do our standard 2 headlands, be done with it. It's a big square field, should be nice and easy. But yeah, it is a massive, massive field here. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I was about to please hire worker? There we go. Maybe I just need to get out of this area. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hire worker. Oh no, stop. Crap. Enable straw swath. There we go. Yeah, I need this straw swath. Really want that. Really want that bad. 2 headlands all the way around should work. Where is my... Yeah, this guy. Why in the world would I ever in my right mind try and deliver grain that is the same crop to the same sell point that I've got an active contract on? Don't do that. I found another piece of candy. So much, in fact, that my worker right here looked at it and said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna hit that." Boom! Got it. There's another $1,000. All right, so I'm not done with the first headland yet. So we gotta keep going. There's just so much. This field is huge, dude. I think I bit off more than I could chew. Now we've got everything done. I've got my headlands done. I may have accidentally forgot about the worker a couple times, so he did some extra stuff for me. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take over with the new Magnum. I love this International. I'm just not sure with the hills and everything that it won't be frustrating. And if there's one thing that these smaller, slower tractors have been, it's been absolutely frustrating. So I don't want to deal with that anymore. I just want to make these bales and be done with it. Eventually, I will be updating the baler to one of the big case balers, like the do the massive windrow and everything. But right now, oh, sorry, bro. For right now, well, this is about as good as it gets. It's certainly booking it a whole lot faster than 12 miles an hour, that's for sure. Hey, let's go, boys. All right, so this field, I mean, it's still gonna take forever, right? There's no just kind of sitting around and being like, oh, it won't be that bad. It will. It won't be that bad, but it'll still be bad. So just hang tight. Get your bad self ready to go. There's a whole lot going on. And actually, I was kind of thinking about this. I could use the front windrower that we've got. Because this baler picks up a lot of extra stuff. Check this out. This right here, the Lizard R90. All I would have to do is go in and change like the main color to case, design to onyx, and then rim color is good at light gray. And like, that's it. That'll bring everything together. The thing is, this will bring a swath of 10.3 meters, which, hey, that would work pretty good, right? 10.3? This is 7.5? Actually, it would work pretty good. Maybe I should get that. Nah, not yet. There's no reason to. I'm already going like 10 to 12 miles an hour faster than the harvester is gonna go. So I'm gonna catch up to him eventually, so it really doesn't matter. And we are continuing to move along. This field is gonna take quite literally half of my lifetime, so I'm not really pushing too hard to get this completed up. What I am gonna do is try and catch up to the harvester, and then I'm gonna relocate myself to picking up all these bales. The bales are great for us because we can just sell them right off the bat. I love the mod where you can just collect bales. Uh-oh, nearly full, huh? Cool. Well, I guess after, you know what? I guess my hang on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't just run over my dog, so that's good as well. Definitely not running through my neighbor's fields. And I'm 100% not driving through the contract field in order to catch up to the combine harvester and unload it. I mean, that's just absurd. It's crazy. You're crazy for thinking all that stuff. Look at you. Go look at crazy. Get out of here. Hey, contract is now 30% completed. And I've only been doing it for how many hours? Oh boy. Well, at least now I just get to pick up a bunch of bales and be done with this. We also need to eventually come over here and fertilize this field and everything. let's be honest, that's probably gonna happen in the next video, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Well, I was gonna say, let's see if I can make it through here with this tractor, which is kind of the whole reason I bought it. But I mean, yeah, it made it through. I don't think it's supposed to, but it does. I mean, look at this. Look at this, just a little bit. Take my time. I'm not hitting anything, and yet I am. How cool is that? It's like that, I got that new right here, just trying to, make my way through the gate. Get me through, yeah. How about we sell some bells? You good with that? Let's sell some bells. All right, 38,000 for the first bit there. Oh boy. Can I get that one to sell? Got it to sell. There's another 34 and some more there. 34. All right. So now we're up to $248,000, and we're up about 3 feet. That's pretty cool. So now we got to go through and pick up all the bells from our contract, which, yeah, I still got to make more. I don't know. We'll pick some up for now, and then we'll make some more. Or should we make more and then pick up more? You know what? I think making more is probably the answer here. So it just hit 40% done. I was all the way over there where the trailers are when it was 30. And look how far over we are. Also, doing bales was the move. Guess what I found? It's a cookie. Actually, I'm not quite sure, but like zoomed in, that looked really good. Like hungry and, I haven't eaten lunch yet. I should probably go do that, shouldn't I? So I think this is about as close as we can get to being halfway done with this field. Also, I think it might have to be the next video before we could do this. I mean, my 6th day as a farmer, not turning out that bad. However, imagine how good I could be on my 7th. Huh? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. All right. See you on day 7. Welcome to the struggle bus that is me pretending to be a farmer. Day number 7. I am now convinced the population that I'm a real farmer. I think. Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Let's go and get some more stuff sold. I was going to do this off screen, but you know what? You guys are here now, so I'm not going to make you waste your time. All right. We got $325,000. What I want to do eventually is get me another harvester. I love this combine. It's a great combine, but man, oh man, this field is taking me a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Thing is, well, I don't know. I don't know how long, what a combine harvester. Here, this is the one that I want right here. Michelin twin wheels, $304,000. Not bad. However, the header for it was a little bit more expensive. It's 48. Why am I all the way over here? Oh yeah, this tractor goes faster than anything else. Oops. So anyway, you know where I want to be. The thing is, with that, we lose all the money. And on day 7, I can't afford that. Can you afford that? I can't afford that. No. So here's where we jump back in. I've got a bunch of bells picked up here. I got 19 more, but I'm out. I made all the bells I could possibly make. They're done. So I'm gonna do this. Ooh, let's go fast and let go. Ah, crap, wrong trailer. Best backwards driver in farm sim. Best backwards driver in farm sim. Best backwards driver in farm. Ha 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 ha. Chuck and Matsy couldn't do that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Rear trailer still popped up. That's funny. So it's getting kind of late. Let's see if we could pop up onto this. Yeah, let's go, boys. By the way, I've already picked out the trailer. I've got to get a different Bale trailer set up, right? I mean, this is cool, but unless we have like a case Optum, which I would love to have, well, the way we're doing things right now just ain't gonna work quite right. There we go. All right, there's some more bells. 76,500, somewhere around there, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, now this tractor is epic. With the exception of trying to get through little tight spaces like that. It's pretty rough otherwise. Let's see, I think we got a couple more bells up at the top. I'll go ahead and pick those up, but there's really not a whole lot more for us to do here. I mean, yeah, we've we've still got a bunch to go, and we'll have, I think, 5% of the total grain allotment that we could sell for ourselves at the end, and then we got to sell the other, and then we get the contract, which I think the contract's paying pretty good. Yeah, about 40 grand. We should do okay. We should do very okay. Well, we are getting down to the end here. Of course, I still have to collect the grain. Of course, I still have to finish picking up all the bales. Of course, we're gonna have to make 2 trips with the oats themselves. But I tell you what, I don't know what the time at the top right-hand corner said in the last video, but I can tell you it's a little bit further than I'd want it to be right now. That's what I do ×1 so you guys can see exactly how long these things take. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. We're having a very good time. So what's up? Well, we got some more bales. Did that sell earlier? That's about it. Still getting spots that are a little bit jerky. I'm definitely not getting like 60 FPS all the time, and of course this idiot likes to turn off every time he gets down to the end of a... Really? Yeah, just turned itself off because, you know, fun. This idiot also missed a couple spots around too, so I'm gonna do my best to go hit those spots, so at least we've got it all. The big thing to remember is going through this, yes, these may be little spots, but like that right there, that was like 3-4 liters. Yeah, we're getting $3,200 to $3,300 per 1,000 liters. This stuff, I mean, it's money. It's money, dude. It's still a cracker reference right there. You got it. Now, these right here, though, I get it. I totally understand. These areas right here, they're on hills. There's quite literally nothing that the helper could do to hit these. But at least I can come through and get them back when we're done. And these, I think, are the only spots. There might be a few down at the other end that he missed, but that's it. Not too shabby. We're doing okay, picking all the bales up. We have the headlands done, so we're actually done. We're kind of doing the thing where you have to clean up your mess. So we're getting all the equipment out. I've already reset a few things back to the main farm, which I've set the set point for that myself, so it's not something you'll be able to do at home easily. And then we just got to pick up all these bales, get them sold, and then we can start taking care of the grain. Remember, we've still got all the grain from our last harvest as well. Oh boy, a lot of money. There's a lot of money coming in. It might be time to invest in a new field and not just... Oh, did we get it all? Oh, that was it. Okay. Maybe time to invest in a new field, not just equipment. And some more sell. There you go. Even more cash money. We're up to $478,000 right now. We are doing good. This is it. This is it right here, man. I feel like I've been like not working this field is gonna feel weird. Not working this field is gonna feel weird. Does that make sense? Yeah. We've been on this field for hours. Real life hours. I started recording like before noon, and it's I think 3 in the afternoon. Gotta love it. I do find it funny on the last time that I need to come through here. For some reason, it's not letting me over. All right, there we go. Bells are down, money's going in. We are good. All right, so far on this contract, we have collected 161,000 liters, which is pretty hefty. Gonna be honest with you, pretty hefty. Also, I think there's about, I don't know, 60, 70 in there right now, which means we are gonna more than fill this bad boy up right here. But I can't remember exactly. Oh, that is almost full. Yo, that's like 90,000 liters right there. I gotta bump over to it, turn it on. Yeah, we had 89,000 liters in there. Oi, that's a whole lot. Tap it out till it stops. There you go. All right, so now we are full at 200,000 liters, and we gotta make our way all the way right here, which I can't click on because I don't own it. Oh, you know what's gonna suck? We can't sell this. Oi. I found a piece of candy. We'll let the truck go on do his thing. Boom, give me the cow. Yeah, got it. All right, here's the magic time. Will this work, or is it not gonna work? I don't know, because we don't own it, and I also can't select it. And on other maps you can. I'm just not I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta turn on my help window because I'm scared. I'm scared. It shouldn't let us dump it, and well, it's not. So there's that. Oh yeah. So here's how we're gonna do this. I've got my trailer that'll hold 100,000 liters, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw some oats in there. Now I've got 200,000 liters of oats in the other trailer, so we'll just do this twice, and then I'll cheat / empty the other trailer. That way, we're not having any more than we should. Make sense? We'll give it to Lancey Boy though. Look at the lighting. Look at this. I mean, it's obviously wet dirt, mud, plowed up, but it looks great. Heck yeah, dude. Let's see what we got. Ooh, you think we can outrun this well, I was gonna say you think we could outrun that car, but he's gonna pass by before we can even get there, so whatever. All right, let's see. Is it just a trigger issue? No. Oh no. This is an issue of I don't own this area, therefore physically can't use this. I'm gonna have to buy this area, I think, because I physically can't deliver the crop. It is impossible. All right, let's try this one more time. We're gonna do this with the grain that we already have right there. Let's go ahead and take this here. How much is that? $56,000. All right, so now we own it. And let's see, the contract still works. We're still good on the contract. Contract is still good. We've got to deliver to grain mill. Tip side is on front. This is good. Come over the grading. All right. Start overloading. All right, it's going up. So that is at least good. Kill. All right, so I talked to Lancey Boy real quick since I am playing an early build of this. We are good. 84% delivered. Oh yeah, that's right. It was like 51,000 liters, I think, left over there. We'll run and grab it real quick. Oh yeah, and I need to, hang on. Let's go ahead and get rid of this because I don't need that. The grain in it was not grain that I actually needed. And we can go ahead and reset this guy. There we go. All right. So far we've kind of got burned a little bit on the two largest contracts that we've done. So I'm not sure if I want to do contracts anymore. I gotta be honest with you. Every time I do them on here, something happens and it's not what I wanted to happen. None of it. So I'm just not sure any of it's quite what I'm wanting to do here. All right, we'll figure it out. I got this. We'll go ahead and take that and reset it. Is this it? Yeah, we'll go and reset that, and we'll reset that. Boop, 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 boop. All right, a little bit more to go. While we wait, we hydrate. Let's go ahead and fill up with some fuel. Actually, as a matter of fact, how much fuel do we have left? Because oh no, we still got quite a bit. Okay, cool. Totally didn't drive through somebody else's land. Me? No. So I got the, in the back is my crop, and in the front is the crop from the contract. So what I'm gonna do is maybe sell a little bit, see what we're at. 90%, okay, we'll sell another 1,000 liters. There's 92, so we may end up having to get rid of all of this. Oh, contract on one, field one finished. Neat. So how much, I gotta know this. How much oats do we have in here now? 7,000. Okay, so it didn't do the other thing. Well, this is actually good. This is very good, actually. Oats, we're good. We're storing. I'm happy. Cool. I'm gonna go sell this stuff, but I'm happy. Actually, how much is flour selling for? Because I can make some flour. I'm okay with that. I'm the flour king. Flour simulator. I'm getting way better price right now. Forget flour. Well, the issue is I know Stone Valley Fuel Shop, I can't sell anything there because the trigger's too low. So we may have to go to South Valley Stores, but I don't know where that is. All right, well, that was easy. It's right there. All right, fingers crossed that this one is good. I probably should have mentioned as well, I'm playing still on an unreleased early build here, so there's a few things that I'm going to be doing and playing on that are not going to cause the same issues for you guys. There we go. And we'll go and overload the back. 61,000 for the first bit. Now we're up to 550, 600. Ooh, that's a lot of money. 650. Come on, make daddy a millionaire. That ain't going to happen, but I want to be. 750. 261,000. Hey, yo, I'm gonna do oats every time. All right, so here's the deal. This episode's over. So, yeah, this is awkward. Day 8 pretending to be a farmer is probably gonna be a little bit funny because today I need to take seeds and literally inject them into the ground. But that should be helpful, right? I've got the right tools for this, right? It's not that one, is it? Maybe this one? Well, first, why don't we start by moving a few things out of the way. Oh, and speaking of things moving, look at this. Would you look at this? Somebody come look at this. Why is he here? I didn't leave him there. I left him. Oh, well, that's better than nothing. Can't even see him now. One of the nice things, since we're not through our first year of harvest yet, is I'm not gonna turn on rocks or lime, nothing like that. Man, it's easy right now. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Birds in the shed. Z? That didn't work. Something else that ain't gonna work is this thing being about half empty. Easy to replace. Let's just get, I don't know, 2 of them. Think that'll work right now? Close enough. There's a 7,500. We'll go ahead and set this back for please. Oh, go. Okay, you know what? It's cool. I got it. I just had to pretend to be Superman. I mean, be Superman for a minute. Now for the easy part. Fertilize the fields. Uh-oh. I forgot some straw. Also, I have not been using the mobile utilities from Yoast Botting this whole time like an absolute idiot. What have I been doing other than not using it? Oh, I'm sorry, Yoast is what I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using that again. Also, we got ourselves a whole lot of money now. That's about 800 grand, something close to it. Is it time to maybe find another field? I know some of these are a little bit expensive, but like, field 4 ain't that bad. We got enough money to get it, and we could get a whole lot more crop out of it. But I know we've got these other stuff as well. Plus, we now own this thing, the grain mill. Oh, that's fun. And just like that, I think we're about ready to hire a worker on here. I want to make sure I get it lined up. Yeah, close enough-ish. Yeah, there we go. All right, do work. Go. Next up, just because it's been a few days since I've played, let's go ahead and double check the manure. We're at 80,000 liters in there. That's pretty good right there. We'll go ahead and take a look in here, even though I know food is... It's okay for right now. We gonna need some more eventually, though. Creeping up on the slurry pile. That's not too bad. It would be neat to fill this up, but that's also gonna be 1 million liters of slurry. And then I'll have to figure out what to do with it, and that ain't gonna be fun at all. Oh yeah, I was told that this fence right here is gonna be gone in the final version. So that's kind of nice. All right, now that the tractor's doing his thing with the sprayer, let's go ahead and get the seeder out, and we'll kind of get lined up here. We're gonna figure out what we are going to be planting. Actually, I know exactly what we're going to be planting. We're going to do canola, yeah. I don't want to do barley, and I don't want to do oats, and I don't want to do wheat. I feel like we've kind of overdone it a little bit with those, so we're going to go here. We're still using the smallest version of the planter, at least right now. This seems to be the easiest thing, at least for me personally. Plus, we don't have to go buy a whole lot more. But I do also realize that I've got a lot of money, and I should really spend some of it. One thing I found with this planter, or seeder, whatever you want to call it specifically, is you gotta give it some room, man. You gotta give it a whole lot of room. I've been, especially going 30 miles an hour. I mean, we got 400 plus horsepower, 435 horsepower pulling this. I mean, it wants to go. This thing is worse than Ricky Bobby right now. But once it gets close to road, it's like, I don't know, something that's scared of something versus something that's bigger that it shouldn't be scared of. Is that the right analogy, metaphor? I don't know. I guess the big point is I like to go fast, and so does this planter. Yay! And our sprayer's done. How nice is that? This is actually pretty simple. I'm just gonna fold it up and put it to the side because I'm gonna plant, and then we're literally just gonna spray again. And then we'll be done until whenever it's ready to go. I think in April, maybe? Something like that. So now this field is ready to go. Well, it's, not ready to go, but we've run our 3 passes, 1 on the sides, 3 at the top. And then we're literally just gonna spray again. And then we'll be done. Until whenever it's ready to go. I think in April, maybe? Something like that. So now this field is ready to go. Well, it's not ready to go, but we've run our 3 passes, 1 on the sides, 3 at the top. I'm gonna hire this worker, and then I think it's probably a good time for me to go take a nap. It's already 2 in the afternoon. So now we are done here, and I think I've decided that we do need to invest in more fields. I don't know where said fields would come from. It would be real nice to find like a close by one. Actually, you know what? Field 8 ain't bad. Field 8's right there. There's no like chunks anywhere in it. These guys are right here. We've also got field number 13 down here. That's not a bad buy either. So I think what's going to decide the most is field shape, price, naturally, and then maybe what's in it. There may be a field that's smaller, right? But it's actually got something in it. I don't know. I need to poke around a little bit more. In the meantime, I'm just kind of getting this fertilizing done because it's literally the only thing that we have to do today. Here's what I've decided to do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm not going to do a thing. I'm just going to hang tight. We're going to hang out. One thing that I do want is something that goes kind of quick that will pull a trailer because if I can find... Oh, yeah. I put this in a shed. I'm not allowing myself to sell anything that's like I use for a while. And we've had that for a little while, so I'm not going to do anything with it. But this don't go fast enough. So I'd love to sell that and at least replace it with something. I don't know, maybe the faster version of this? That would work pretty well. I've got a trailer for milk around here somewhere. I think, man, I don't know where half the stuff is. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's right there. Oh, okay. I do know that we've got 33,000 liters of milk that is ready, and we've also got 106,000 liters of slurry that is, again, ready to be sold. I just need to find a place to sell it, but that's not going to stop me from going to bed early. Hey, Clutch, wake up. It's time to go sleep. Fair enough. Good morning, Field 6. What are you doing over here needing to be harvested and such? Are things that bad, man? Come on. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I know better. You know what I do need to do? We need to come down here to our grain mill and find out what's going on. So, it looks like this stuff is ready to be ticketed away. Where are we going to sell flour? Found it. Flour actually sells for pretty good over at the supermarket. Let's go ahead and tag that place. Oh, it's right over there. Sweet. I guess we can load all that by hand. Won't take too long. So it is tractor time. We're going to take this big old Case Magnum on the road today. Now, I thought maybe... boing, boing, boing. I thought maybe I had like an auto load kind of trailer type thing. And yes, I do. But it costs money, so I'm not going to buy it. Also, speaking of costing money, yo, tell me that's the auto load. Oh, dude. It is. It's the auto load. I'm never going to use the pallets again, so I don't want to buy it just to has it. But I kind of want to buy it just to has it. Yeah, just realized I'm also going to have to edit these a little bit, I think. So I'm gonna have to go in and take off the automatic bell loading because that takes away the straps on the side. Yeah, that's not good. Got to do it for both of them as well. There we go. Okay, so I think we should be good. Hook back up to them. And now we have tension belts. Perfect. Probably a good thing we're doing this now because it's gonna snow soon. You guys see this? You see this? You heard about this? The snow, it's about to happen and stuff. All right, well, maybe it's only gonna happen for like 2 hours, but it's still gonna happen. Yo, one thing I gotta give it up to this map, the lighting. It's so dynamic and it looks very good. I gotta give it to him. I don't think I'm using custom lighting right now. I believe this is the map lighting, which is just phenomenal. Crash counter +1. It's just phenomenal. Let's go ahead and speed this bad boy up a little bit. We'll come in here. Maybe like this? I'm not actually sure if this is a good idea or not, but you know what? We about to find out. All right, so I should have a mod installed that allows me to pick these up. And I do. Sweet. So there is a liftable like pallets mod that's out for all platforms. Been out for a little while now. And it makes it so much easier to manage pallets and boxes and things like that. You gotta get it. you really just got to get it. No matter what platform you are on, just go get the mod that allows you to do this, because it's so much easier. It's actually going to be kind of interesting to get all this up on here. Nice, easy, take it easy, and then I guess we're gonna push from the back, just like so. Yeah, that works. Awesome. So I'm quickly learning that you don't need this entire trailer for 9 pallets. So I'm just gonna not. And I'm just gonna throw them up here because I think that's probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah. And we are off. And you know what? I think I'm gonna go across this dude's field right here. You don't need it. It's all me. I got this. If I get across. Oh, what's up? Really? Bro. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this sold. Shouldn't be too difficult. There you go. Money is going up. It looks like we've got a couple right here that don't want to sell. Let's go and pull those, please, a little bit closer. There we go. And we'll kind of do the same thing with that one as well. And the sound it makes, like whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right, cool. So we made a decent amount of money off of that. That's good. And we could probably sell that area as well now. I don't know if we can, but I think we're pretty much out of everything that was here. So there's 824 liters of flour left, but I can't make a pallet with that. I can't. It's got to be 1,000. Going into here, yeah, we're out. So I would have to put more in here. I don't think it's worth it. So I think I'm just going to sell it. Please let me sell it. Awesome. So there's $56,000 that I now don't have to, worry about. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back through this dude's field. He deserves it. So there is another way that I think that we could probably get away with, well, not having to use as much stuff. So these trailers right here, not bad, right? 17 grand. It's about $35,000 for both of them together. Not terrible, right? Right? Yeah. No, you right. You right, dog? Anything? Oh yeah, today's the same day. Ignore that. We want mobile utilities. That's what we want. Not gonna find what I want in there. I'll find it here. And this is what I want. The mobile utilities Bale. Well, just Bale. I want this because all we got to do is strap this down and then just get close. Just get close to the bales and they sell, saving us from having to deliver them every stupid time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this down somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't sink into the ground. Why don't we do it over here where I can easily kind of flatten the ground again and not have to worry about it. Hey, all right, well, it was just fine then. So this thing is sweet. All you gotta do is get close to a bale, any kind of bale that you want, and it will sell it. It's kind of like a, it's a nuggie, more or less. It's basically a wrapped silage baby bale that's also maybe straw. Not quite sure exactly what's going on with this thing, but I do know that it works. If you get a bale close to it, it will sell. I'm gonna go and put that over there for now. We're gonna go and get rid of these trailers, because I don't need them anymore. There's one, and there's two. So now we have $904,000. I need somewhere to put this. Miscellaneous tends to be a good place to look. And I think this is what most people are using for this. So no extension, no weight set, attacher type, 3-point. I don't know, I'm not sure what the no attacher is, but yeah, 3-point. You can also choose different colors for this as well, which I think is kind of neat. So you could change up a couple different things, whatever that's changing. Yeah, I think this is the easiest thing to do. Throw it on the front of the tractor. All right, real quick before anything goes down, I'm selling that. I got $14,000 from that. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a reset on here. We are gonna get ourselves this Kubota. It's a little bit faster, 40 miles per hour. It's not the fastest by any means. This goes 60 miles per hour, but Kubota is pretty tight, so we'll go with standard for now, and then I think I'm gonna go with a design one because it's way cheaper. So basically, I'm a genius, is what I'm about to allude to. Check this out. Look at how smart I am with the stuff. Where did I put it? I'm an idiot. Oh, the snowman again. Cool. They were not in December. That was a crash counter +1 if I've ever seen one. So we're going with this. Faster, more horsepower, and we can put chunky little baby Bale in the back. Put that there. Please let me find them. Strap it down. Turn it back on. And now I've got a mobile Bale selling station. And all I got to do is drive past the bales and we're good. Also, it is kind of... here, let's see if we can drive and like slam this into the front. Slam on the brakes. That didn't work. Ooh, yeah, I know it's gonna work though. Hold on. Ooh, that did not work. That did not work. Why did that not work? Oh, this is interesting. It just kind of chills. It can't be strapped down. All right, fair enough. I guess we're not gonna strap it down. Anyway, it's a mobile Bale sell point. I've been on this a little bit too much. You know what? How about I get my mobile Bale sell point and we go figure out what to do next. Ooh, I got an idea. Welcome back to the only channel that you could throw clutch on a roof. It's Farming Simulator 22. Yeah. Today, the first thing we're gonna do is go to bed because there's literally nothing else to do. And it's snowing. Oh, I hope I don't miss it. I hope there's snow on the ground when we wake up because if there is, I'm gonna be happy. Is there snow? Is there snow? There's not don't make me cheat it in. I'll do it. I'll cheat in the snow. Oh, there's no snow right here. Let's see, boy. I found a void. All right, well, it is February, and there's no way that anything is getting done. Not today, anyway. So we are going to zoom our way on out of this because everything is nice and crispy. So I want to find a way to sell what I have. You know what I got. Acting like you don't know what's around. The cow barn, baby. We have, what was this? 151,000 liters of slurry, 117,000 liters of manure, and then we got another, was it 60,000 liters of milk? I'm ready to sell this stuff and make some money. Now look at them Christmas lights right there. I do love that. Oh, that's cool. Not on our house though, but I think a lot of our neighbors have them on there, so that's nice. I am loving this new side-by-side. The Sidekick is epic. So much faster than the other one, and I feel like I'm actually getting places. Oh, what's up, cow? I feel like I'm actually getting places that I don't want to go. Move! Get out of the way! All right, fine. I will run you over. Let's go ahead and hook up to this. Let's open up the cover and we will load up the milk. It's not going to take very long to load up. There we go. Looking good, looking good. And then we just got to sell this to the highest bidder, of course. And it looks like that is Stone Valley Fuel Shop. Now, I'm really hoping that with this trailer, because it's a decently in-game trailer, we can sell there. As you know, we've had a few problems and issues selling at certain places. It is not my fault. It's not the map's fault. It's not the fault. It's just the triggers just aren't lining up with some things. And you know what? That tends to happen with mods. So this has turned out to be quite an adventure. This trailer weighs a whole lot more than the Sidekick does. So every time I go over a bump, the trailer guy tries to kill me. But it's not doing it right now. Come on, show the people what you did. All right, maybe it'll do it right here. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Come on. Do the thing. All right, well, something kind of like this. I just kind of like turned a little bit too much, and then the trailer was like, I'm doing this now. But I got a lot of grip now for some reason, so it's not doing it anymore. Ooh, more Christmas lights. Yo, let's see, boy, you overdid it, my dude. All right. Can we sell? Oh, we can. Sweet. All right. This should make us a very pretty penny. Let's see, we've sold half of our milk already and made almost 100 grand. We might be able to buy the biggest field on the map before it's all said and done. Yeah, $139,000 for milk. That ain't bad. So that's one thing taken care of, but it still leaves slurry and manure just kind of chilling out. So I want to sell those things, but we don't actually have anywhere to sell it in game. Now we do have BGAs. Yes, we do have those. And we could put those down if we wanted to, but I don't know. We may go for a mod in this case. Or we're gonna off-road inside the slurry pit. Oh yeah! We're back, and I'm pretty sure Clutch is still back down. Yeah, it's so much easier when it's like that. I got a new thing at the, sure did. Yep. I want to show you too. You ready for this? Da-na-na-da-da. All right, is that enough? ADHD's kicking in. Let's go to productions, then we'll go to sell points, and well, the sell everything mod. Oh yeah! This is from, I believe it's Schulz Modding. Good friend of the channel. I hope it is. Anyway, I thought around here somewhere would probably be the perfect place. I'm not going to use this road for much, so why not use it for something like this? I'm definitely going to have to get in there and sell the stuff, so there is that. I also thought about putting it in there, so I'd have to pull in there and sell stuff, and like that would be where it was. But I think finally, the final bit, I think it's just going to be over here. This is near like the buy everything station that I put down. Buy everything. Sell everything. Hey, put one on top of each other and just let it run. Why not? Actually, you know what? I think I got a better idea. So we have a placeable shop right down here. Hang on. Stop right there. You're gonna love this. Never mind. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna show you anyway because I think it would be pretty cool. So if we came down here to this, open this up because it's drive-through, and put the sell point right smack dab in there. I just don't think it would work, but how cool would it be to put that like right there? It definitely, I mean, it's different. It's very different, and I'm not sure the tippers would be very happy with me once I started rocking through here, but I'm still kind of wanting to do it. You know what? If it lets me place it down, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it did it. Hey-o! Nice. All right, so we got a tip there. We got this right here, which I'm really not sure how to handle that, because I'm pretty sure it conflicts with the shed lights. But we've also got the vehicle workshop there. Oh, this is gonna be fun, and it's a complete drive-through as well. Look at this. Hopefully I don't have a crazy tipper going through because that's gonna suck. I should also double check to make sure that we can actually sell our things there. It's there. It's not a lot of money. It's $100 per 1,000 liters, which ain't a lot. Meaning that the, what do we have in here? The 151,000 liters of slurry is gonna be, I think, 15 grand, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's $151. I don't know how to do math. Oh, crap. Well, it's now or never. Is this gonna work? Oh, I hope this works, because this is just the coolest idea. Oh, it works! Yes! And money's going up. Not great, though. That's gonna be about 15 grand. But it's still more than zero, so I'm happy about that. While that's going down, I need this. Final numbers for the slurry came in $16,441. Now here's the next fun challenge. I don't remember how to get the manure out. Don't you just pull up next to it and like hit a button? Oh, you do! Oh, that is the coolest, man. Yeah, I thought that's what you did, but I've never actually done this before. The game's been out for 7 months, and I've never retrieved manure from the pile. I'm not proud of that fact, but it is a fact, and I'll admit it. Well, I was gonna say it kind of looks like I'm in Star Wars, but I got stuck on the fence. Yeah, I could probably just edit this part out. Here we go. This is what I was trying to say. It looks like you're like in a Star Wars thing or something when you got the clip on. That's kind of cool. All right, so 117,000 liters of manure. We've got it in one of my favorite trucks right here. And we about to go take it down there and sell it in our new selling station. What? Oh yeah, and Lancey Boys also added ice. Check that out. That's so cool. I've got a feeling this is not gonna be fun to try and pull out of there like this while not going in my neighbor's yard or whatever. So So we'll try and go this way. Maybe make it just a little bit easier. All right. So manure is going in. $1,882 for the first sale, and $10,700 for the second sale. That's not a bad sale right there. Not at all, dude. All right. So that's that. How in the world do I get back over there? See what I got over here, I guess. Yay! You know, it's probably also not a bad time to go ahead and fill up the TMR and the straw. It's been a hot minute since we did that. And I think now's a good time that we should probably do that. I will reiterate, David or 82 Studios buying anything station or sell anything, multi-filling station, yeah, that thing. Dude, just use it. Just use it. Here, I'm about to buy 100,000 liters of TMR, right? How expensive do you think it's gonna be? Crazy, right? $3,100. 100, not 1,000. 3,100. It's silly. What? That's so much. Oh, I forgot to show you guys me giving them the TMR, but here's the straw going in, doing good. I'm only giving them 100,000 liters of this. They do not need 200,000 liters of straw. You know, sometimes in a video, you don't really do a whole lot. And other times you do a whole bunch of stuff. And other times you play basketball much better than any snowman ever could. Snowman, you ain't got nothing on me. Yeah. Oops. What? The stuff on the ground. The stuff on the ground. Clutch is completely covered up by the snow. I mean, look. You couldn't even see him. Here. There you go, buddy. Now we can see you. There's snow on all the things. I can't do anything. I was supposed to, like, do stuff today. Look at this. It looks like I drove through here. I didn't, but it looks like I did. And you know what? I think that's really what matters here. That's really tis the season of March. I love how there's all these fertilizing contracts like, please come and fertilize our fields. We need these fertilized. How? You need a defroster is what you need, dude. All fun and games aside, this may be beautiful, but it does us no good. No good at all. So we are gonna head back up to the house where Clutch is, manning the fort and making sure no one gets in. Look, we got Easter eggs. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's get out of here. So what are we gonna do because there's no snow? Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you exactly. What up, homie? Yo, you're awesome. I don't know why, but he was literally following me around. I pushed the wrong button or something. All right, hey, what? No, I was about to accept this as a contract, bro. Okay, let's try this again. Please don't harvest my stuff. This is ready for harvesting. I don't think it's showing up as a contract anymore, but you know what? That's okay because I'm gonna buy it. I want field 3. Yes, I do. You heard me say it. It's got crop in it. It's ready to be harvested. It's a massive, massive field. And, well, it's ready is what it is. There's also a couple things around here. Now, I don't want this, but I do think it looks cool. I'm waiting for a case IH. What I am interested in is this. This is very, very, very cheap in comparison to what it normally is. It's 72% off. And I kind of want one from 82 Studio, a big, nice, unrealistic tipper. I mean, you don't want to be rude, right? So I'm going to buy it. I also think that I forgot to reset my point. Yeah. So that charged us $331. But you know what? That's all right. We now have, it should be behind me right here. It is. We now have a pretty good-sized tipper that I don't have to use. Oh, it works. Not well at all, but it works. That's awesome. I will see if I can back this in. This is made to be used with like the 2020 or the 3500, and eventually we will get one. But for now, we don't have the cash. The cash flow ain't there. I mean, we got 100 grand, so we could afford either one stupid easily. But we're not gonna. Not just yet. I wanna get through season 1 first, which we're on the last day of season 1 right now. So it's not, yay! So it's, it's not like we're very far off. We're doing okay, and things are nice. We have 2 fields now. Look at that, 2 fields. Who would have ever thunketh? And this bad boy right here is ready to get it going on. So this is gonna be super nice because we are gonna take all the bales that we make, which, yeah, we're making bales. You better get ready for it. Well, the great thing is, as well, I guess we've already worked a contract on this field. So I know the quirks of it. I know kind of what it wants to do and what it doesn't want to do. I get it, right? I get it. But another thing is, we're gonna get so much canola off of that field. And we're gonna make so much money from the bales that I think we're gonna be able to buy a combine harvester and a bigger seeder after it. I can't confirm that in any way, shape, or form. But I think we got this. I think we got this. I also think this poor combine harvester could really use to be repainted. I think it needs it real bad. Let's go ahead and turn on the fast moving stuff. And we also want to enable the straw swath. There you go. So what worked really well for me the first time that I played on this field right here was running 3 headlands. The combine harvester seemed to appreciate that. That gave them plenty of extra room to turn around and do the thing like that. So I think that's the way to go here. I think the best thing to do is going to be, well, to do that. This is another reason that I bought this field, because it's literally the one that I have to run into every time I'm over here. So now I can actually like cut a little bit of the field off, put it to the side, do something with it where it ain't in my way no more. Yeah. I also think it would be absolutely epic to pair both of these fields together, plow them together a little bit. I ain't gonna use this driveway no way. So how cool would that be? All right, so check this out. Coming up here is something wild and crazy. It's these little breaks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to slow the harvester down and then rehire the worker real quick, and he'll just whoop right on past it. Actually makes it nice and easy. You just fire the worker real quick and rehire him. Look at this dapper Dan right here. Yo, loafers on, khakis, and a striped out shirt. My dude, he's looking good. Check that out. Oh, this area right here, sometimes they want to do it, sometimes they don't. I did just destroy some of my own crop there, which is not good. But you know what? We're almost to the end right here as well. The first headland, always the most difficult. Now I'm going to completely flip it, and I'm gonna run this entire setup 180 degrees from the way that I just did. But again, I will say, in order to do this and do it right coming through here, make sure you don't go too fast. Slow it down a little bit, let the harvester pick itself up, and then start again. That was not as smooth, but you know what? It worked, so whatever. And now the headlands are done. Kind of, well, I would say super easy, but not really. It does take a little while for sure. We're gonna go ahead and head over here to the far end, and I'm literally going to harvest the way that I did in all the contracts. So what I do is I start at one end, and then I allow it to come back the other end. This way, not this way. If you go this way, yes, these lines will be longer, and you'll be longer here for a little while, but if you go here, you can literally hit the entire field with the exception of this little spot. And if you go this way, you might miss this entire section up here, or you might miss this entire section up here. So there's a method to my madness whenever I'm trying to figure out which ways to go. And I've done it once. It worked great that time. I think it'll work again. Best practices before hiring a worker, take care of them, because I know we're gonna have to unfill once or twice at least. So dude's doing his thing, and he's been rocking and rolling for a little while now. We got what, man, 29,000 liters in here, something like that. He is a couple little spots. I think that's one of the first spots he's missed, so not bad. Of course, I hit recording, and it's like, oh, I should miss a spot now. Well, okay, I got an idea, and it involves this little guy. So I'm gonna take the nuggie, and we're gonna throw it back here. Now, beforehand, I was like, all right, the idea is to take this and just drive around. Can I please get in that? There we go. Thank you. The idea was to just drive around with this in here and just like go past all of the bales. But I started thinking, what if we were able to take the nuggie and just put it on the baler? It would immediately sell any bales that are made, so no bales would even be on the ground. I could work so fast. But can I do it? Is the question. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm certainly gonna try. I have had a couple questions about this thing as well. Yeah, the nuggie will appear kind of like wherever you left it. So just heads up there. Turn this on. Let's go ahead and unfold the baler. So the idea is to put it up here because there's nothing really there with that's gonna cause any issues. You can't strap it down, so it's got to go somewhere. And I don't want to go like too fast where it just falls, but I think that's a good spot. Okay, maybe not exactly like that, but is there a way it could fall in there? Oh, is it like just stopped at the top like that? That's not gonna work. It's gonna fall off is what it's gonna do. But it ain't gonna stop me from trying. Let's see if it works. All right, bells to be made. Oh, I haven't even looked to see what the prices are for this thing yet. I need to double check it. Not that it matters. I'm gonna use it like this anyway. Mobile bell sell point is actually the worst for all of them, but it's not too bad. So let's see. Does the mobile bell station actually work like this, or is it not going to work like this? I'm also not going to be able to fly around at the very end anymore either, am I? Well, what's happening is not really working. I've already made a couple bells now, and none of them seem to care. Yeah. So that happened. I could at least get close to these, I think. Or maybe they have to be on the ground. Oh, if that's the case, then I don't know. Let's see. So this does work, but hey, there we go. There's a bale. All right, well, that does not work. I think for now it's just gotta stay over here. Sorry, dude. I get to throw it just lip. Yeah. We are moving along and doing good. I realized, a little bit too late, but I did realize. Well, the combine harvester number 1 went the wrong way. Number 2, he's missed a few bits up here, but I think we'll be fine. We'll deal with that later. And there was another thing, but I totally forgot what it was. Oh, I remembered. So we're gonna have to basically do the up and downs of all the bales, and then go around, pick those up, and then run our headlands and get those bells up then, because there are some, actually a lot, that have made their way into the headlands at the very end, and I really don't want to deal with that. I don't think you guys do either, especially trying to throw them and move them when I could easily just run past them and run them over. I'll never understand why they like to drop in the headland. Just right there. That's it. The only place. Who knows? Ooh, we're almost caught up though. Just almost. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and jump in the combine real quick, because I got a funny feeling he ain't gonna be real happy about some of the stuff he's got left to do. Plus, if we take it over, we might be able to hit some of these little spots. Now, one thing that I am planning on doing... Oh, hang on. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I already get it? There it is! Piece of candy! Boop, got him. All right. So... I think what I'm going to do is plow this area up. It should be plowable. I know there were a couple spots that were not, at least in the previous version of this map, but I think that spot should be able to be done. So we'll definitely try and hit that if we're able. And now it's time to set him on his last journey. We've got one more spot of this field right here. We got one more little bit, this chunk. Now, it's still going to take us a little while to get this done, but at least it's almost done now. And that's... Oh, you can't really ask for much more, can you? All right, oh, stop. Naval straw swath. There we go. Finally, we hit 80% on this combine harvester. I never thought it was going to happen. We'll go ahead and pull up here. So we got 50,000 liters in here right now. Actually, all said and done, we have a lot less grain than I was expecting us to get. We've only got, I don't know, I figured we would have filled up or done something much different by now, but nope. Nope, not even a little bit. So there's 138,000 liters. I don't think that we're gonna need to refill this the rest of the time, so I'm gonna set this over beside the end of the field, just like we did when we were doing a contract on this field. See if we can jump the straw. Yay! Hey, we're almost done, man. We're almost done. All right, playtime is over. It's time to pick up some of these bales. So we're gonna get our nuggie. We're gonna throw it in the back right here. Boop. Oh, oh. Well, can't say I'm happy that that happened. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Please, please, please. I would love to get in this thing. Thank you. All right, let's go see if this actually works. It should. It should work really, really well. We just gotta make sure. Yeah, got it. Got another one. It's well, it's not deleting them as fast as I would want to, but they are disappearing. So I guess there's that. It is working. It is working well. Let's go, boys. Yeah. I missed that one. It's all right. Hey, you got that one. All right, so I guess we need to make sure that the that it goes through on that side. Boop. Got him. Oh, this is way, way too fun. Oh, I got that one before I got to it. Got it behind it. Boop. It's working. It's working. So one thing I'm seeing is that it works basically immediately, but it's bringing in the crop. So I could get in front of it and it sells, but if I'm going too fast, I'll drive right past it and it'll sell like that. Does that make sense? So that's why it's selling so far behind, because I'm going too fast. So I think the speed's probably around 20 miles per hour or something like that. I think that's gonna be like the sweet spot. Yeah, look at that. Sweet spot, sweet spot. Oh, too easy. It's almost too easy. It's kind of taking not the fun, but like the difficulty out of it. I don't need a bale trailer anymore. I just like chase bales. I'm like a bale chaser. Look at this, look at this. Goodbye. How about this one? Poof. It's pretty sweet though. That's pretty cool. And here I didn't think we were gonna be able to finish this field today. What was I thinking? We had nothing to worry about. What I did have to worry about though was the worker not finishing the field, because he definitely missed some. But don't worry, it's because it's like kind of angled out a little bit. It's not his fault. He didn't know. But he is done. There you go. We are done with this field. I need to get rid of the straw swap. Disable straw swap. There we go. That's what I wanted. So we'll go ahead and disable that. That way we're not dropping a bunch of straw down here when I don't want to. And we'll just kind of hit these parts real quick, clean up the field, and be done with harvesting. But as you know, we've still got a few things to do. And also, I'm tempted to turn on plowing, but maybe not just yet. Let's do a quick check real quick to see how much we have gotten. So we'll open that up. We'll kind of fast farm forward our ways over here. A little bit in the back. Here we go. A little bit in the front as well. Nice diddly diddly dump right there. Perfect. Now all I got to do is get this out of the way and find out how much money am I going to be making. So this is canola. We have 175,000 liters of it. Give me some money. Okay. Grain-rich valley, 3,863. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and tag that place. I want to make this money right now. Oh, it's right here. It's literally the closest sell point that there possibly could have been. Well, that makes it easy, doesn't it? All right, we'll pull up here. We'll go ahead and get this unloaded. And we're going to make our cash. Now, I am using a mod that allows me to sell stuff whenever I want and have kind of the best price for it any given time of the year. So, I mean, there's that. It's available for all platforms. So definitely check that out. It's like price fixing or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of it. So there's one. Tip side. Change that up to the back. We made $292,000 just on the front section. There's $600,000 right there. 650. Ooh, 7. Oh, this is dangerous. 750. Can I hear do I hear 800,000? I hear 800,000. 850? There it is right there. Man, we have $877,000, and after I finish selling these bales, probably gonna be over 9. Meaning we may get that combine harvester I've been wanting and a new planter. Ooh, so this is our final step right here. Just picking up all the bales. Hopefully my microphone wasn't muted during those previous parts, or else I guess they won't exist. I added a new button to my foot switch, and I've hit it a couple times. Oh, I really hope that. Anyway, I'll give you a little refresher. I finished harvesting. We sold the harvest, made a lot of money off of it. Got up in the 880,000, somewhere around there. Now I'm picking up all the bales for the last time. This is the last thing we got to do, and we're all done. Then I'm gonna go do something else, and then you guys can hang out too. This is episode number 10 as well. So this is the last one in Series 1. Series 2 will be consisting of episodes 11 through 20, and I'll do my best to get those out as soon as possible. Yeah. Otherwise, hope you guys have a great day. Nah, I'm kidding. We gotta finish picking these up. Come on now. Our pup dog's out here running around for some reason. I guess he's just been like, oh, sweet. A cleanly cut canola field, my favorite. Mine too, dude. Mine too. All right. Here we are. This is the last bell, I hope and think. Right there. So we are at $948,000. That is a good amount of money to have going into, well, whatever we're going into. We won't be spending anything today, but eventually I will be spending a little bit. Planning on taking that chicken coop out from right here, and I'm planning on taking a couple other things and putting them in this area. That's where the nugget goes. Don't worry about that. And do I have super strength turned on? Man, I didn't want to be superhero in front of everybody like this. Anyway, what was I saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the nugget? My game plan over here is to get rid of this pen. Maybe put down some sheep, chickens. I don't know what I mean. Chickens are already there. Cows, pigs, centrifugal force. Man, I don't know. I think we're just dragging it on. Y'all be good. All I want is to just be left alone, but this dude just won't do it. Well, I'm teleporting now. Welcome to Season 2 of Stone Valley here at Farm Sim 22. Today, we got a little baby puppy. What up, dude? Get a little pet. Yeah, there you go. What up, dude? Good morning. Yo, you guys want to buy some stuff? I think today's the perfect day to buy some stuff. We are going to get a new combine harvester. As you know, when we buy equipment, really, we don't replace things unless... and he's following me around. All right, good boy. Just sit. Just leave me alone. Please. What's the button to get dude to leave me alone? B, go home. Get out of here. All right, let's get ourselves a combine harvester. First, I'll show you the one that I want, and then I'll show you the one that I think we can actually afford. So this is the one that I want. Probably no surprise. I really, really want this one. However, this costs $670,000. That's a lot. Well, maybe the $7,250, right? Well, not so much. This costs $600,000. A little bit out of my price range. What doesn't cost an arm and a leg, however, is this. Now, I know this is a base game piece of equipment, but maybe, just maybe it'll work for exactly what we want. Michelin, twin wheels, I mean, come on, it's not that bad. Plus, one of the great things, it's literally half the price of everything else. And it's a whole lot better than the combine harvester that we've got right now. It's still got 450 horsepower. I think this is good. Oh, one thing I should probably do real quick. Yeah, we're going to reset that. There we go. Next up would be headers. Now, I do know and I understand that these honeybee headers are not out yet. I get it. I know it. I totally understand it. But I want one. Ooh, I forgot to look at the sales real quick. Is there anything in here? Not really for what we want. So honeybees it is. Now, the base game combine harvester, it runs, I think it's like a 7 meter or something like that. Like this one right here. I think this would be the only header that's comparable to that. Now we could probably bump that up a little bit. The auger's pretty big on it, so I'm thinking maybe we go 11 meters, something like that. Doesn't have any power requirements listed, but I think it'll be okay. I'm not gonna really like overboard this thing with anything wild and crazy. No wind system, no dual flow, height control. I mean, it's an extra $7,000, so I'm not gonna worry about that either. Plus, this is a pretty expensive header anyway, so I think just the way it sits, we'll call it that. Now, we do, unfortunately, need the header trailer for this, so we'll go ahead and get that. And here's our rig. Nice. I'm looking at the header now, thinking that might be a little bit too big for this combine harvester. Oh, boy. And the header trailer doesn't hook up to this type of hitch either. I need a vehicle. This is the bad part about helping 82 Studio sometime. I don't actually know which one's which? Good news, I figured it out. So let's get ourselves a TLX 2020. I know you guys have been asking me to get one on this map, so let's do it. Well, that took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but we are here. So what I'm going for is the TLX 2020, and we've got some really cool stuff on here. So I went with the aged white, and we got the aged black rims. That's about it. I did also go with a tipper bed for the back of it. And then we've got a trailer as well back there. But for now, I need to hook up to this. Thank goodness it works. It was actually a reasoning that I went with the tipper bed on here and the liquid bed. So now I'm going to be able to move around slurry, and I'll be able to move around digestate, and also be able to move around milk much quicker, much easier. And I went with the tipper bed on the back of this so that I can actually go and cart for like 2 things if I need to. So here's the big question. Is this gonna work? I'm not sure if this is gonna work or not. This header seems way too big for this harvester, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that looks pretty massive, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and unfold the combine harvester. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. We'll kind of pipe out, see if this goes all the way out. If it does, which it looks like it's going to with plenty of clearance. Yep. What do you mean I need to unfold it? Oh yeah, I forgot you have to unfold the header. What? Now I need to fold up the header. Grr. All right, well, it hits 6 miles an hour very easily, and we're hitting different speeds just as easy. So we'll be able to kind of book it along a little bit, pick up some extra stuff. That makes me really happy. Now I got to set this thing up. This is not always the easiest, if I'm honest, but that'll go about right there. But it is kind of cool the way that this works. If you guys haven't seen the videos on all the honeybee stuff, well, there's plenty of them out there, so you should be able to find exactly what you need. We can pull up over here. I should be in the correct spot for it, and I am. And then now all we got to do is back this up, and it should just connect. And it does. How's about that? Oh, that's so cool. Come on. You can't tell me that this doesn't look awesome. Look at this. Oh, it's so cool. I made a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. Yo, I forgot that I got a big tipper as well. And I've got a liquid tank, man. It's... All right, so between me and you, it's been 11 months since I recorded the last video. 11 months. It's been 1 month since I recorded the last video. I totally forgot I had these things. Well, you know what? We've got plenty. Ugh, we got plenty of that too. And now that the combine harvester's over here, we've only got 1 piece of equipment left. And I think I may have blocked all my tractors in here, but that's all right. We'll put that right there. I don't need any more tractors right now. What I need, oh yeah, I really don't need any more tractors. I think we have, I see 3. Do we only have 3 tractors? Oh, I guess we do. We put them all right here, didn't we? What we need to do is I need to get a bigger planter. Moving forward, things are going to get wild and crazy. And this little guy right here is going to continue to be a little guy. We need to bump up those rookie numbers. I'm going to go over here. We're going to go ahead and get this sold, I think, right now. $110,000. Goodbye. You will be happy to hear that I'm going to stick with the same planter style, though. I'm not going to go wild and crazy and do something extra. No, we're just going to stick with this. I'm thinking about going all the way. I know this is expensive. I know it's more than half of the money that we've got left. But if I buy this now, we're never going to have to need another planter or seeder the entire time we're doing this series. Unless we buy, like, I don't know, another one? What? Now, it does make it cheaper if you start removing things, so I think I will kind of remove some of the stuff. I like the on-row hopper look. I think it's very clean. It's very sleek. So I think that's what we're going to go with here. I think this is the setup. I know it's very simple. I know it's not very wild out and crazy, but I think it's perfect for what I want. Power needed's low. Everything's good. Now let's just see if I can get out of here and get it. I might be able to do this. If this is a crash counter, feel free to call me out. Oh, I'm so good at what I do. I did just realize I need fuel though, so there is that. All right, hooked up. We are good, ready to go. Now, I did say that once we got into year 2, we would start to change up a few things. So I think now is a good time to make some of those changes. And that's gonna bring us to game settings. Oh boy. Crop destruction, as you guys know, we've been playing with that on this whole time. Periodic plowing has been turned off. I'm still considering about turning that back on, but I think for right now, we may leave that where it is. So lime required. Well, I think maybe we need to turn that on, and maybe periodic plowing, we cut that as well. It's just gonna be more time sitting around, just running back and forth in the fields. I'm still not quite sure if I want to do that or not. I will tell you, weeds are going to stay off and field stones are going to stay off, at least for the moment, regardless. So for the time being, I've decided to stick with lime. We're going to leave lime turned on, so I will have to use lime anytime I do, well, anything. And you may remember from the last episode, we own this field now. So I'm going to drive straight through it and not have to worry about anything. We're also going to have to figure out how we're going to do this. Do I want to go and plow all this up and make all this part of the field and not have to worry about my worker being a complete numbskull? The answer to that question is absolutely yes, but I need to fill this up with seed first. So we're going to come over here. I need to open up my cover. If I know, oh, did I mess that up? I think I messed it up. I got it. There we go. So all the little baby covers just go whoop, 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 whoop. Love that. Well, I thought maybe I would be able to fill, but I'm not actually sure if I can or not. Not getting the trick. Here we go. Seeds. There we go. Perfect. Oh, 6,700. Yikes. I was going to say, big question. Do I even have a plow? Dude, I don't even have one. We got to go buy one. Normally in this situation, I would just buy something case IH, but unfortunately, this is 80 grand. But this is 85. I'm not going to do that to you guys. You think I'm crazy? We can't put green on here. What I am going to do is I'm going to get ourselves one of these. We're going to go for 9. Got Case IH colors there. We're going to go Onyx Black there. And then we're just going to buy it. Now, this version of the map is the version that has not been released yet. So I'm not quite sure if this is prepared or not for plowing. The previous version was not in these little spots anyway. So I got to figure out, where are we going to do this? Let's go jump in there real quick. Ooh. So where would you plow through here? I'm thinking maybe we leave part of this little driveway area there, but I don't know if we need this little jetty all the way out there. But maybe we do. Maybe it fits perfectly. So let's just honor that little pa-chomp thing right there, and we'll go from there. Let's see. Maybe put it down about right here. That'll do. We'll go ahead and turn on stuff. Let's go ahead and save the game. Man, you never know what's going to happen through here. Nice and easy. Can we plow this up? 10-4. Good buddy. Yes, sir. All right. There we go. And that's going to be our little cut right there. Now we just got to plow all of this up, and then we'll have a nice field to go with it. Yo, question is, can I do this entire thing in one swipe? And we are using the 9 meter. I don't even have fast farming enabled. I'm just kind of going. But this is working. This is working good. Nice. All right, that was a little bit too easy. Now I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Is anybody around a corner? K-Bot? Oh boy. On to the next one. I think I'm going to try and like back into this one a little bit. Kind of like this. Try and line this up perfectly with the field. Oh, one more. Hey, we got it. There it is. Perfect. And now that part of the field is straightened on, and we could just drive straight across through the, oh. That's, oh. Lance, did you hide a little goodie down here that I almost ran right over? Yes, you did. Oh, that's an easy way to find that, ain't it? We got another one down here, but that's about it, man. I think this is the last little spot like that we've got to worry about. We'll go ahead and hit this one real quick. Hopefully this goes as smoothly as the last one did. Nice and easy. Go slow one more little bit. There it is. Again, way too easy. I'm still convinced the K-Bot's around here hiding somewhere, just waiting to pop out and go, ha ha, surprise! You thought it was so easy, didn't you? It's never that easy. Sounds like something K-Bot would do. So you know something really cool? We were able to get a new combine harvester, a great header to go along with it. We were also able to get quite a few other things as well, even a new plow and seeder. Actually, I think overall that was about it. Oh yeah, and the truck. Can't forget about the truck. And extra bits to pieces we already had. Look at me. I don't even know where to put this plow. I think I'm gonna put it down here. Regardless, I think it's really cool that we were able to get all of that stuff. It still have some money left over. We got 288 grand left. We got enough to buy more cows, or maybe if we want to get into sheep, but we don't own that farm, so we'll have to kind of build our own sheep farm kind of thing, which I'm considering doing over here. But also with Stone Valley constantly going in and out of testing, I might just wait and see what the update that didn't happen. See what the update brings us. So let's get planting. Hey, what are we gonna plant? I hadn't thought about this part yet. Maybe we do oats. Have we done oats? Yeah, we have done oats. We've got canola in right now here. Canola was in field 3 before. So, yo, while I think about it, look at this thing unfolding inside the cabin. Ooh, that's so cool. Yes, sir. So in here, this planter's been modified. We've got corn, sunflower, soybeans, sugar beets, and cotton, as well as wheat, barley, oats, canola, sorghum, cover crop, and grass, as well as lucerne and alfalfa. Now, wait, are those the same thing? Hey, you know what? Let's not even worry about it. So this is the point where we go, okay, do we use this as our foyer into any type of corn crop or something like that? Thing is, we don't even have a header for that. We just got a brand new grain head. So I think we leave it maybe as something simple. I do like running oats because that way we're at least able to get the straw off the ground. So, direct drill, hire the worker. Let's see how it goes. And it's going. And it's going really well. This field ain't gonna take a lot of time, is it? There's also one other thing that we haven't talked about yet that I'm trying to figure out when is the best time. A grass field. I know, DJ, you always do grass. Well, we got cows and they gotta eat. And currently I'm still paying for every bit of their food. And I don't wanna have to do that much anymore. So I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be the easiest thing. What's gonna be the best thing for... What's going to be the best thing is if I actually turn this thing on. There we go. So I need to figure out cattle feed. Any ideas? Yeah. I know this ain't a mod review, but look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. So this is going to be so nice right through here. I know there's still little spots in the field that are kind of difficult to get to. But man, doing this little turn right here. Oh, look at this. And now it's officially part of the field. Ooh, yes, sir. Lord, I love that. And we're also almost done with our first headland, which is nice. I'm going to run one more because this is a big planter, and it's going to take a little while to turn around down at the ends and stuff. So I think I will try and help it out as much as I can, or at least help the worker out as much as I can, even though I despise helping the workers almost as much as I despise helping K-Bot. But you know what? It'll be beneficial overall. Uh-oh. We about to have a problem. We got a puppy dog in the middle of the field. Move, puppy dog! Dude! You just chilling. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Oh. Did he oh, he turned around and look at that. He just dude. Don't sit. Go home. Oh man, he is the slow motionest runner I've ever seen. Come on, go along. There you go, buddy. And now that everything is set and done, I'm going to hire a worker And we're just going to let that worker do their thing. We have used a lot of seed, so I modified this to hold 10,000 liters of seed, and I'm not sure that was enough. We are doing well, though. That's only 2 passes, and this is a big field. So next thing I want to do is, do we have money left? Yes. Can we buy any of the fields on here and turn them into grass fields? Probably not. Well, yeah, but I'm not sure I want to turn those small fields into grass fields. What would be nice is to turn field 6 into a grass field, but we're going to need about $500,000. What we can do is go through and then we can just plow up these little areas right here and plow up that area right there. Make it a nice squared off field and then make it grass. Did you really skip that little spot? Bruh. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, yeah. So we're eventually gonna have to do something with all that, but I don't know. Eventually we need to do something. That's really all I know. What I do know as well is we've got to take care of our cattle, and I think we're gonna be able to do that right here. Ooh, hopefully that doesn't drag. I also don't know how this is gonna work feeding the cattle either. They really need some food. We go in here, man, TMR's down. Milk is okay, slurry's good, but those are things they produce. Straw is something they intake. There are 222,000 liters of that right now. Not bad. Not bad at all, but we need to buy some TMR. So we'll come up to 82 Studios, multi-filling station. We're gonna find TMR in here. It's very, very cheap. It's almost too cheap, I think is maybe the best way to word it. Yeah, it might be a little bit too cheap. Oh yeah, and by the way, these hold, well, they hold a lot. Yeah, like $2,500 for 82,000 liters, and then this holds, I think it's 182,000 liters. Yeah, this is not a bad price for TMR. And we're full. There's another $5,700 right there, and because they technically don't weigh anything, we're just driving around like it's nothing. I think the biggest thing right through here is going to be not fitting in here, because I think we could do that just fine. It's actually going to be tipping. I'm a little bit concerned about this trailer and hitting the top. I don't know if it will. It looks like it's going to. Oh boy, it keeps going. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, we're good. Everybody's good. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Oh, that was dangerous. All right, so in comes the first, what do I do? Little bit right here. So we've handled everything, but we're not really lined up here. I think I'm just going to take it to the other end. Yeah, this was a lot easier to solve than I thought it was going to be. I feel like I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes. Don't answer that. All right, let's give this a try one more time before we completely give up on how bad I am at doing things. First things first, we'll go ahead and do a little dumpy dump right here. And secondly, let's see what kind of trouble I can get into with this one. It is kind of nice to be able to do a double dump with this, though. So if you're looking for some 82 Studio mods to be able to do a nice little double dump with, oh yeah! Woo! Boom, baby! That'll wake you up. All right, lastly, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. The chicken coop right here. It doesn't really hold enough chickens, so we could sell it. However, there's a couple things kind of in the way. We've got a couple trees in the way of doing other things, and plus, I really don't have a bunch of animal pens installed right now. By that, I mean I don't really have any except for bees. Man, I got you on bees if you need honey. But those are the only really mods I've got installed. So I think what I might do is between now and, well, whenever we come back, I'm going to install some animal pens, and we'll kind of see if we could put some stuff here. Maybe chop some of these trees down. Figure that out. Yeah? You guys down with that? All right. Well, let's do that then. Welcome back to the only game that allows you to pick up a Kubota and physically hurl it at a podcast host. It's Farming Simulator 22. Today we're going to be swapping around the farm. Yes, sir. So, well, I'm not going to mess with that. Actually, what we're going to be doing is over here. I have, get out of here, puppy dog. I have modified some animal pens that I think are going to work really well with this. I've taken the ones from Alien Gym and did some things to them. They might hold a lot more now. And I thought it would be fun to maybe put these around. Do something like that. We don't have any animal pens around here. Plus, I think with this red barn style, these look really, really good here. So let's do it. There's some things around here that can be deleted. What's up, puppy? Yo, you are just in the way. Like, you gotta... All right, go home. Get out of here. There's some things that just aren't going to be able to be deleted. There's some things that will be able to be deleted. So we're going to try and do that today. Man, I have no idea how this is going to go. First things first, things that we can control. Like this barn, for example. 15 grand. Sell. Oh, and it's gone. And then we got this little barn right here. Not really much of anything there. But the thing is now, there's like nothing else that we could delete. Can't even delete our dude. Hang on. Speaking of our dude. Am I basic? Oh no. I'm basic. Man, we got to change this. Look at my dude. Like, I didn't... All right, look. Hang on. See, this is what your dude's supposed to look like. Much better. So now there's some things that we might be able to change up. I need to find... Yeah, delete objects input. Okay. Now we got to do this. And I actually want to show you what everything's going to look like first. Oh, should probably do something with this. Come on. Close enough. All right. So let's get over here and show you kind of what I want to put down. I want to do sheep. So animals, sheep, the red barn, right about here. So not bad, right? Well, the issue is there's trees in there that are kind of in the way, and there's a few things around towards the side and all that. I would love to line up these fences. They don't actually line up, but I think it would be nice to try to line them up at least. But then you can see we've got all these extra trees inside in the way. We've also got this, whatever this is. So I wonder, can I just click delete on that and make it disappear? Nah, doesn't look like that's happening. Maybe on the tree? Possibly? Nope, that didn't work. Nope, delete didn't work. None of the buttons are working. Oh, well, it's because the delete objects button is end, not delete. Nah, still not doing it. Will this tree go away at least? Oh, goodbye. Come on, line it up. I'm spamming the delete key. Hey-oh, got him. All right, I'm going to try and delete this hedge, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. Plus, it goes all the way down here. Yeah. Well, it just ain't working. But there are some other things that we can make disappear, like this tree, for example. And maybe this tree. I actually don't think we need to get rid of that tree. It's just this whole thing right there. It's so in the way, bro. Whatever. All right. Well, let's get in here and we'll figure it out from there. Animals, sheep, this pen, 35 grand. It ain't too bad. We'll line up the fences on one side and make it just whatever, close enough. Bam! Okay. Yeah. I did not think about this. Am I gonna have to come in here for anything? I don't think so, because the wool spawns there, and then this is where food and water go. Let's go and turn off super strength because I don't want to start throwing stuff around. If we come in here, this is kind of lined up the way you would expect it to be. And I guess it's not that bad because the fence goes through here. This doesn't look good, does it? I don't think this looks very good. All right, well, I guess we'll just close that forever. Painting time. I'm not real happy with the way it looks in here right now. So I'm just gonna go in and start painting stuff on top of this. I'm not gonna be able to make this look even like half as good as Lancey Boy did. I wish I could. I'm just not as good as he is. And I guess this kind of lines up right here as well. So you've got the hedge right there with the fence. You know, I guess it could be worse. It really, really could. I'm also going to come in here and maybe paint in this a little bit since there's no line into there anymore. I guess we don't really need all that extra stuff hanging around, do we? A little bit of painted grass never hurt anybody. And lastly, through this little area, why don't we create a little area for bees? Now, I know we haven't really done anything with bees, at least recently. So we have the beehive trailer here. Yeah, 26,000. Doesn't really say what it is. So this one's 33, so that'll work fine. Why don't we put a couple of these down? I know they're 19, 20 grand, but at least we've got actually... Hang on a minute. All right, never mind. I was going to say, I don't think you could sell honey on this map, but, you know, I think this is just like a replay of me just being an idiot. All right, honey it is. Back to animals, back to bees. We'll just go with the largest in-game version right here. We got to be careful because I don't know how much money I know how much money we've got, but I don't know how much money we're spending right now. We got to be careful. Let's put one down. Ooh, and let's turn on free mode placing as well. Boop, there's one. Boop, there's two. Boop, three. And you know what? Just for safe measures, we'll go with a fourth boop down here on the end. Now all we need is somewhere for the honey to spawn, which is very good for us. We've got one here that'll hold 32 pallets. Yeah. This one I'm actually not too sure where I want to put it. Maybe just right in front of it. I guess there's really no reason not to, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. One thing we could also do here is maybe make this look a little bit better going into it, like something like this, a little road, maybe something like that. Yeah, nice. This doesn't look too bad. Also got to put in a nice little area down here so I could turn around because that would suck getting in here, not being able to get out. And lastly, why not? Let's give the bees an actual place to put their honey pallets. Right about like that. Ooh, and we need some trees. This always seems kind of be the most difficult one. Yeah, that tree was way too big. This is what I'm talking about. You never really know, like, what you want to put down. I always try and put down trees that are maybe already here or something, like, similar, but, like, sometimes they go across the road and that kind of thing. So I don't really, man, I don't know. That one looks good. Yeah, that was a great tree. Look at this. Look at that little tree. What a good tree. And then maybe like one of these as well. I know we see these around the farm here, so boop, why not? Well, okay, maybe we see them on this placeable, not on this farm. Might also be a good idea to put some trees here, kind of in the way, because these don't look phenomenal the way it's set up right now. All right, a little something to break this up in here. Maybe something like that. That's okay. Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right, one thing real quick. I know we've got this fence around here. If I can delete this fence, it's going to look 1,000 times better. No, it won't. Never mind. Ignore what I said. That would look awful. Yo, you see these little dots everywhere? How does he do that? Lance, how did you do this, man? I'm trying to do it, and it looks awful. Look at how I'm doing it right now. Ugh. You know what? I give up. I give up. Does it look fine? No. Is it fine? Yes. So I think that's about it right there. Looking good, man. On my 12th day owning a farm. Can I have this? Please, thank you. All right, there we go. On my 12th day having a farm, we have built something. Oh, get out of here, reindeer. Yeah. Now the only thing we'll have to do is move a few things around and then buy some sheep. Question is, how many sheep do we get? Yep, I don't know how many I'm gonna buy, but I do know that I need to get some that are primarily for wool production. Well, I'm out of money. Not out of money, but look at all the sheep. I think I overdid it just a little bit, but they're running around. They are so happy. And they can even get through the little fence thing right here. They are loving all of the bushes and they're just chilling. Look, he just walked through there. It's like in the Matrix or something. Now this is the perfect time for this machine right here to shine. We're gonna be able to fill this up with water, and we'll be able to fill this up with some food for them to eat as well. So we'll come through here. First things first, we need some grass. Boop. Nice and easy. Next up's gonna be water, and I can be honest with you. Well, I guess we're about to find out how much water is in here. Oh, let's go ahead and stop that right now. Oh, that was a lot. I'm not saying it's easier to cheat stuff in, but it wasn't hard. At least the good thing is the bees are self-sufficient. They'll just do whatever bees need to do. You need to do something? Good. Yeah, we'll jump over here. Yeah. Now all we need to do is add a little bit of water and then add a little bit of... I don't remember how to use this trailer. Don't raise the front. No, don't do any of that. Well, at least the grass will overload. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with the water though. That did not work. None of that worked. Let's see. Come on, dump the grass out. Take too long. I was thinking maybe I was doing something wrong here, but I thought maybe you have to open up the tank or something. I've used these tanks before, but it's just like it's just not happening. Water's not accepted here. Well, that's a load of malarkey. Look at the guns. I know it's working because at least it's picking up there, but yeah, it's just not putting water in there. Huh. That's really weird. All right, well, let's try this. See what happens. If this works, then I've got to get rid of that trailer because it's just, yep. There we go. All right. Didn't want to have to do this. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Trailers? Animals? Yeah, here we go. Sorry, dude. God. Anyway, okay. So, food's going in. They're happy there. Animals are happy. Let's go ahead and double check these guys real quick. Food capacity is way down, but there's a reason for that because it holds 1 million liters and they don't need all that. The water, I think this is a 1 million liter tank. It is, so they will get plenty of water off that. So I think what I'll do is just kind of maybe fill up this grass a little bit. And just like that, we've got a decent amount of food in there. We've got a decent amount of water. I think the little baby sheepies are going to be pretty happy overall. There we go. Plenty of water. He's basically drowning himself, but that's all right. We have some food. It's like, 300 and whatever thousand liters, but a lot of sheep in here running around, very, very happy, doing the thing. Seems like the ones over here really enjoy laying in the shade. Must be a hot day today. It is April, but it can't be that bad. Plus, we got a whole lot of wool right there. Well, hey, you can't ask for much more than that, can you? Nope. You know, it's funny. I got so excited about getting all of this new stuff, all these new tractors, building the new sheep farm, that I totally forgot that I've got to put lime on this field. Oy. Or maybe I don't. Just lime in these little areas right here, which I'm totally not gonna do. So, not happening. Looks like field 2 needs to be rolled, but that's not gonna happen. And I really haven't mulched anything. So, started this whole day just the wrong way. So I guess then what we really need to do is rearrange this room just a little bit. I've got to get to this tractor right here, but there's so much in the way. So we'll go ahead and jump at the 7488 right here. The Anteater, man, I love this tractor. It's a really interesting and different style of tractor than I think anyone would really be interested in using, but man, oh man, do I love having one. Plus, if you guys didn't know, I'm not allowed to sell anything. We could trade stuff in, but like as far as vehicles go, whatever I got. So there you go. So this right here is our fertilizer tractor and this and that tractor and all kinds of stuff. Tractor. Where's my fertilizer spreader at? It's around here somewhere. Found it. And we're not completely full, but it would be nice to go ahead and have a little bit more in here than we do. We'll go ahead and stop by this little bad boy right here. Let's see how much this is going to fill up. Ooh, we also need some fuel. Yikes. There we go. Nice, happy tractor. And now time to fertilize. So we do have, I think, the largest sprayer boom on here. I know we upgraded these back in season 1, but I don't remember exactly what my idiot new farmer brain did. Nonetheless, everything is working, so that's nice. We'll come over here. I'm also going to double check and make sure that we've got a fast farming enabled. Alt 0, got them. And then we are off. Yeah, we're off. For the longest time, I've used solid fertilizer on my farms, and I think this is a great opportunity on this specific map on Stone Valley, having a good time here with the new Farmer series, doing liquid fertilizer. Yeah, it uses it pretty quickly, more or less. And honestly, if I was smart enough, I'd probably just do like slurry beforehand, do double injection, so I'll never have to fertilize. But we're not really doing that. We've got slurry, but we're selling it because I can sell that slurry and make more fertilizer money, at least for what I'm doing. So that's why I choose to do that. Speaking of, the cows are doing great. Everything's really nice through there. We do need to go through an entire year of having them before we get new cattle. But, yeah, I don't think we're really too far away from that. I think we bought the cows like the second day we were in, which is like August or September. So we shouldn't be that far away from maybe getting a whole new breed of cattle coming into the farm. We'll take a look here. So we've got 100 of them, and we can hold 500. So we may get another 200 in. Reproduction, 80%. Ooh. Man, we always get to this little chakunk right here at the very end. I don't know really what to do with this. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted just to paint this in so that the field gets squared off from right here. But I don't know if that's what I want to do or not. We get a little bit extra right here if I don't do that. I don't know what I want. Also, it's not fertilizing over there for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. You know what I might do? Hang on. I'm going to hire this worker right here. Boop. Do you think Home's like... Oh, God. Hang on. We are going to do this right now. I'm just going to completely get rid of this entire area. Maybe we could put something over here. Maybe it's a silo or something like that, but... Bruh. Not today. Not what we doing. Let's get in here. We'll kind of go ahead and paint in this with grass, at least through there. But what I do want to do is kind of get in and do nice and slowly through here. Yep, there we go. Easy does it. Boom. How simple was that? We'll go through with some plants right here. We'll just do meadow grass. I think it's probably the easiest thing to do. Yep. Oh yeah, this will actually be nice. Boop, boop, boop. Right up to the edge. Just like that. Oh, I'm so good at it. While we're at it, why don't we put like just a stupid big tree over here? Oh, that was $4,000? No! All right, well, I guess I've learned my lesson about planting trees. Oh, it's a nice tree. Look at that tree. Now we just gotta wait on this idiot to go back and forth, and we can move forward another day and hopefully get to harvest it. I'm tired of waiting. We're gonna hook up here. This thing goes, I don't know if it goes twice as fast, but it goes faster. Line it up, do the thing, and go. All right. Oh, I forgot it's gonna go. There we go. Fast speed. You know, I just realized it would be nice to get an actual, like, self-propelled sprayer for Case IH. Don't we have these? Yeah, we have a few of them. So I've got the Patriot from the Quebec Bottling, and then I've got the Trident on here. That's from, oh goodness, who made that? Xerius, and then you've got the Titan over here from FSG. Yeah, there's quite, really? You're just gonna go and not hit this part over here? We've got a few different self-propelled Case IH sprayers. Actually, two of them could be used as spreaders as well. That might be a good investment. I know we only have $88,000, but that might be a good idea later on down the road. Matter of fact, I want to look at them again. So I love this Titan. I don't know if I said I don't know. I don't think a lot of people use this as much as maybe you would expect them to. I mean, 29 miles an hour right there for that right there. See, 31 right here for the Trident, but the Trident you kind of got to put stuff on top of, and it does get a little bit annoying, I think, sometimes for players. When something like this, like a three-wheeler, I think maybe on down the road we should do something like that because you've got the sprayer system right there. You've got a system that does lime and solid fertilizer like this at 18 meters, and then you got another one right here that goes to 28. I think that might be the move, even though it's expensive. Holy cow. And here we are on the next day, and I forgot that I had a milk cell mod turned on, so there's $97,000 in milk. Morning, puppy! All right, what do we got to do today? It doesn't quite look like harvest is ready. At least the thing hasn't gone whoosh. Oh, here it comes. Do we get to watch this live? Yeah, I don't think my field didn't change. My field didn't change. All right, well, I guess we're gonna fertilize the field 3 again? Yeah, I mean, it needs it. Why not? Well, that was easy. Oh, no. No crush counter +1s. Not in my watch. Oh, yeah, something I totally forgot. We have sheep and honey now. So I guess we need to get a hold of some auto-loading trailers that'll pick up pallets because I ain't picking that stuff up by myself. We've also got a good amount of wool already as well. I just drove by a few minutes ago. Everybody's feeding, having a good time. Oh, this is open. We may want to go ahead and close that. Actually, you know what? I'll leave that one open. I think that looks good. Yeah, we already have like 2 in here. What is that? 1,000 liters. We got another 1,000 liters over here. Got 180 liters there. Wool. Now, where can we sell wool? Yo, wool is killing it right now. Look at this. 3,600, 36, 3677. Oh, yeah. Looks like Valley Sales doing that. I mean, what does that mean? We've got almost 8 grand worth of wool right here? And this whole thing could fill up. I think we need to wait until the whole thing fills up. That'd be pretty cool. Let's get ourselves another little nappy nap real quick, and I'm gonna see how much money we make on milk again here at the end, or the beginning, end of the day, whatever. We should also really also have, and I'm talking over the Z's right now. Okay, $34,000 in milk. Not bad. We're over 200 grand now. That's nice. If we jump over here to the cattle, yep, we've now got some more. Yeah! Food is high, which is nice. But we probably want to get some more food in here. These little baby cows right now doing good. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Shockingly and annoyingly, our field still isn't grown yet, but there are a few that are. Did they really just go? Ah! You know what's annoying? You wake up first thing in the morning, you get a few fields that have contracts, and then it harvests first thing in the morning, and then they're all gone. I was gonna do that contract. Well, it's alright because I cheated in field 8, and that now has a contract, so we're gonna pop down here to contracts, and we're gonna find the harvesting contract for field number 8 that I cheated in. Except it is time. Let's get ourselves a little bit of harvest action done. We do have this header right here, which I'm not sure if I need to take the sidekick down there or not. I don't even know if this will hook up. I guess that answers that question. It even moves it about at a decent pace. I'm actually not upset about how fast I'm going right now. I could definitely use something a little bit better, probably the TLX, but hey, whatever. It started up for the first time. Yes. Let's go, man. I'm excited about using this thing. And hook it up. Try not to go in this guy's field as much as I can, but things happen. One of the great things about the honeybee, I know it's not here yet, but one of the great things about it is, well, all I gotta do is hook up to it, and that's kind of it. It detaches all the stuff. Boop. Drop that right there. Take the little Kubota, pick it up. Would have been nice if they were all the same size, but you know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's still fine. Hook it up and then pull it out of the way. Now I'm ready to harvest this field. As always, a couple things to make sure. Enable straw swath because this is a field that does have straw. I've got a mod installed where canola will work, so I'm gonna take full advantage of that. Let's see even how this does. This is my first time using this combine with this header. Dropped it down. It is good. Harvesting the field. It's going full speed, which I am absolutely thrilled about. And now all we got to do is run a couple headlands. Man, it's like this header was made for this combine. It's working perfect. One thing is, we are going to have these massive straw swaths, even larger than we did previously because of how big this combine header is. I think the old one's like 7 meters, maybe 10, something like that. Oh yeah, forgot to check the use to. Oh, hi. Hello. Ooh, and this is Steve's as well. Whoa. I got sidetracked. Where was I? So the old one is 7.5 meters. This new one is 11 meters on the header. Oh, that was piece candy. I'll be back. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna have to come back and pick all these up. I got a job to do, man. And just like that, we have hired the worker and we done. Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out and let him do his thing, because I am done with that. Now, here's one thing that I do want to do. I want to give something a try. So 82 Studio just released this, the Global Goods Transport Pallet. And I think what I'm going to try and do is utilize this in some way, shape, or form. You should be able to use this as like a dump or something like that. So I think we're going to try and do that. We're going to go with the Unreal Capacity, which gives us 200,000 liters. It's only $1,000 plus it will hold like kind of all of our bulk crops and stuff. So we'll come in here. We'll give this the Case IH red. Nope, don't like that. Gray. Oh, that works. Standard Unreal Capacity. We'll go ahead and buy ourselves one of those. Let's pick this pallet up, man. I'm real interested to see exactly how this is gonna work. Now I do know that anybody can pick this up. It ain't heavy. It just is what it is. You can just pick it up, do your thing, put it on the back. Looks a little silly, but oh, no. Want to get in there. There we go. And we'll strap it down. Now, in order to connect with this, we can also open it and close it, but it's always opened if you could see it. So at least there's that. And because this is a universal pallet, that's, yeah, I'm not gonna leave. Can't leave that one behind. I saw that one on the side of the road. Because this is an auto pallet in itself, I don't think we're going to be demolishing any crops here. Nope, because it's a contract. Where is the combine? Where is he? Is he down here? Yeah, he is. I'm going to see if I can cart with this. I don't know if I can, but 82 Studios said you could unfill it with a combine. So let's see how true that is. The pipe is opening. It's open, it's right there. Oh, it's filling it up. Look at that. Canola into the bag. Actually, I need to let this worker go ahead and do his thing. But we'll speed up just a little bit right here. Oh, it works. It's shouldn't. I mean, I guess it should. It should definitely work. And it is. It is working. How neat is that? Oh, that's just cool, man. Go ahead and park that up and go ahead and get us another little piece of candy. Got 'em. And now to get some baling done, because we are going to be stealing all of the bales off of that field. Now, yes, you guys probably know that eventually I would like to upgrade to the big Case IH wing baler. If you guys aren't familiar with that one, this. I want this. But Ken has that because it's all the monies. So this is what we're gonna use for this. I could also use that mod where it was like big bales, but I don't actually have, well, I mean, I've got it installed, I just have to buy it, and they're expensive. So I'm just gonna use this, because this works. Yep, I'm already tired of waiting. We'll go ahead and do this again. We'll get this thing rock and rolling, how about that? Just realized that I sold my nuggie, no! All right, so we're just gonna put, I think, 2 of them down there. They're $500 each, but I also think we should be able to sell twice as fast if we has 2 nuggies. 1 nuggie. Can I drop it? Got it. 2 nuggie. Ha ha ha. Goop. Now I can't get in the. Let me in. Now I should be able to sell the bells twice as fast and make the same amount of money. I don't know. Let's see if it works. Before I had to go 19 miles an hour. And I don't want to go 19 miles an hour. I just want to go. Hey, now that's not bad. Pretty sure I can't just go full speed past here, but oh, got him. Full speed, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Do it again. I'm hunting bales, baby. There's one. Got him. Got him. I love it. So the sell points are actually working in tandem and doing exactly what I wanted. Selling the bales twice as fast. Sweet. That's kind of nice. Just driving right past the bell and watching it go, a beep, got him. I will say that 30 miles an hour seems to be about the good speed to hit it just perfectly, but yeah, this is working great. Uh-oh. I did a thing. No! Centrifugal force! Rip. I'd love to tell you I know what happened there, but I have no idea. I wasn't going too fast. I was only driving at unsafe speeds. That's not too fast, it's just unsafe. All right, well, whatever, we're back. I tell you what, if you're looking for an easy way to sell bells and things like that, Mobile Utilities is the mod you have definitely got to have installed. So after selling all of these bells, or at least almost all these bells, man, look at that, we're already over 230 grand. Get out of here, birds. What do we have, 1 more bell left? 2 more bells? How many more bells? think it's just this one. Yeah, just this one. Boop. Got it. All right. So a lot of bales have been sold right through there. We're up $324,000. And if you've seen the thumbnail, well, you'll know that I did this. It was either film it or take a thumbnail, and I needed a thumbnail. I'm sorry, but we've got 108,000 liters in here, and we're taking it to the sell everything. Isn't this... Hang on a minute. Yeah, the sell everything is on my land. Come on, man. So this is the part where I'm not quite sure exactly how this is gonna work, but I'm sure it'll work fine. Just pull over it and it starts selling. Is that... yes. Indeed, actually, that is it. And look, even the pallet's going down. Look at that. Yo, that's so cool. With this holding 200,000 liters, it's nice. Contract's going down. I don't actually know what the price for. See, where's multi-buying station selling? Sell everything, 3,900. Ooh, yep. We are just gonna let this thing sell. I still can't believe how easy it was just letting this thing sell. Like, I'm just over top of the sell point. It's not even like I'm doing anything wild and crazy. We should start to get paid. There we go. Contract unfilled, 98% completed. There we go there. And then we should get the last little bit of money off of it right here. Oh, it just keeps going. Yo, we made almost $50,000 from the extra. Are you serious? And then we get to like actually collect from the contract. Bruh, we have more than quadrupled, well, almost quadrupled the amount of money. Actually, I think we have quadrupled the amount of money that we got since the beginning of this. How neat is that? I'm sure there's some other stuff that we could do with this pallet as well, but yeah, it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Welcome to July, which is basically harvest season, and by that I mean we've got a lot to sell today, and I'm gonna use a little bit of baggy bear here. So here's the thing. I have a bunch of manure here, 103,000 liters to be exact. Also, if you take a look down the bottom, we've got 130,000 liters of slurry. We've also got a lot of honey. I mean, a lot of it. I ain't gonna do nothing with it. And of course, when you've got a lot of sheep, you get a lot of wool. So we're gonna try and sell all that and make a lot of money. And it all starts with this guy right here. Oh, yeah. Man, I love the sound of this thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up to this manure heap, and it should, in all theory, either start to fill up or I may have to trigger it, which neither one of those is working, of course. Never fear, Idea Man is here. Check this out. Okay, so I don't have anything that has a front loader on it. Not a single thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to buy something that has a front loader on it. Now, I know this ain't massive or anything like that, but it would at least be nice to have something around the farm. Plus, it is cheap. In this case, normally I'd go with a Kubota or maybe even a New Holland, since case New Holland, C&H, well, it's all about the same. Actually, I think I should probably just buy a New Holland, huh? Nah, unbranded Bobcat. Actually, should we just buy the Bobcat version? Yeah, let's just get the Bobcat version. So now that we've got this, what I need to do is I've got to hook up to the back of this pallet and hook into it. Now this should attach basically immediately. It should give me a trigger. Right there it is. I got it. And now I can control it. So I'm filling it up with the manure and it's going down, baby. And just like that, the manure is done. Now I could just kind of put that back on the truck and back away slowly. Strap it down back onto the truck. And now we get to go sell it. Oh, it is not on there straight. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, also, I have not updated my game to the latest version of the map yet, so just be aware some of the things that you see here may not be what you guys are seeing when you specifically are playing. So now all we gotta do is pull right over this, and it'll sell it automatically for us. How easy is that? And basically, after selling all of that, we have recouped, well, about $10,000 worth of manure there, which is nice. But see, here's the thing. In order to do this kind of the right way, I need to get a completely other pallet to do the liquids, which is fine. You're just gonna have to remember, you gotta do that. But it's kind of neat. We can just go up here, boop, got it. no pallet forks required. So let's pick ourselves up another one. We're gonna go with the liquid transports this time around. This will do our slurry and, well, everything that we need there. Now we're gonna go with the unreal capacity because of course we are. And I wanna change this up to make sure that I know that this is liquids. So let's go with a aged white look here. And then we've got a black one, and that's for all of your solids. We'll go ahead and buy that. Makes a little bit of a noise. Costs us 25 bucks extra to get it delivered, but hey, it's worth it. Look back up. Got it. And then we just put it back on the back of the truck. Actually, technically doing that would be a bad idea. Let me explain. So I don't think it actually fills up automatically from triggers, which doesn't sting. Nothing does. There we go. Oh, that is filling up nicely. Look at that expansion, baby. Yeah. So there's 130,000 liters right there. We'll gotta back this back out and we'll put it back on the back of the truck. Probably a little bit easier to do it this way, I think. Plus, look at this. I feel like I'm actually doing something. Man, I am just killing it today. We'll drop out of that. We'll jump in here. Boop. Strap it down. We got 130,000 liters of slurry. Let's go sell it. Do-do-do-do-do. And it ain't selling. Huh. So I can sell it here. It's just not selling. I wonder if maybe my trigger's a little bit too high. Yeah, we'll find out. Take it off. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Trigger was just a little bit too high. So the money is going good. It is selling. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, and you could do this at home as well. I don't actually know why I bought a skid steer. You could just pick these up. So goodbye, Bobcat. Down to the nitty gritty. What we gonna get for 3, 2, 1, and bam, 14,000. Not bad. And because we can pick this up, well, I'm gonna. Now with this one specifically right here, the liquid pallet. Please let me in. Please. All right, fine. I'll do it the long way. Because this is the liquid pallet, we can't load in wool with this, nor can we load in honey, I don't think. Actually, there is an easy way to find out. We'll just go down here to pallets, and we'll look at the global goods liquids pallet right here. I don't see honey anywhere. However, if we bump over here to the transport pallet itself, the regular one, honey should pop up down there. I think, I hope, oh, fingers crossed. I forgot what honey looks like. There it is. All right, we're good. I have actually made a critical error selling that because now I can't get this stuff up. Actually, I can. I just think I need to move it, if I remember correctly, or it might just auto load automatically. Let's find out. So supposedly if I move one of these, it'll fill up. But it ain't. I got an idea. My idea is not working. Oh, my idea's working. My idea worked. Oh, I got an idea. Let's just take this and push it into all of them. Again, I'm not using super strength, nothing like that. It worked. David was right. All you got to do is like force it into it and let the pallets like kind of disappear a little bit. Actually, I could just leave that there and the pallets would automatically spawn into here if I really wanted them to do that. Now, I think it's got, yeah, 10,000 liters of wool in here. Not bad. Let's find a good place to sell the wool, man. So it looks like by far the best place is going to be down at the fuel stop. Now, North Valley Farmer Storage is doing pretty good as well, but yeah, nothing compared to the fuel stop, which I think is the same place that I had trouble selling one time. We'll see if this sells or not. At least with this, I know that I could just drop this down and be good. Yeah, none of it is selling, so that means just do that. All right, money has gone up, and that is all of it right there. 38 grand. Ooh, money bags, baby. So the honey, as you guys saw with the last one, everything kind of moved when I picked it up. So I'm gonna try and do the same thing, but I'm gonna start maybe from this side and just kind of scoot it along. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's working! Yo! All right, that's way too easy. Come on, man. You gotta make it more difficult than that. I love the dogs over here. Like, somebody say honey? Oh, I'm hungry. Yo, it is early for me right now. What is it, 9 a.m. in the morning? Oh, and time is standing still. That's not good. 5,500 liters of honey coming through. I can't stop. I can't stop. You definitely want to make sure that you guys are using the unreal capacity with this. It won't weigh anything and you'll be totally fine. Where's the restaurant? Really? It's right here? All right. Well, if you insist. Is it going to sell? Hey, it sells right here. I don't even have to get up. Boom. All right. 19,000 in the bag, and we are literally a $500,000. Well, that makes today a little bit easier, doesn't it? You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm actually going to go through and do the idea I had. Take these pallets and just put them in here. I know that everything starts to build from the very back, so that should reach. Get ourselves a nice gold one for the honey. There we go. And we'll just take this and kind of put it right there. Unfortunately, that won't work for the milk. Of course, I've got a mod that sells milk at midnight anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it also won't work with the manure or the slurry. Those have to be manually triggered. So, man, I cannot stop today. I'm just going forward and slamming on brakes. Yeah, those have to be manually triggered. Can't even mess with that. Now that all the animal stuff is taken care of, let's go ahead and get prepared for harvest. So I've brought over the 7150 to the second farm, the cattle farm. We'll go ahead and get this kind of ready to go. I'm gonna have to babysit these because they are not gonna want to do what I want them to do. So we will have to monitor idiot number one right here. We'll go ahead and set that, and then I need to pop around and find out where my other combine harvester is. Oh, that's loud. Let's go and back this out. There we go. Not so bad after we've gotten out of that shed. Goodness gracious. Let's fill it up with some fuel as well because it is low. And speaking of low, I'm not quite sure how much of this I need or if I'm running out. I think I'm running out. Let's go ahead and just buy a bunch of fuel. I think it'll be fine. All right. Can't forget the header. Got it. This will also probably be the last time that I run this field with this little chakunk thing right here. I may go ahead and try and square this off similar to the way that it was in Farming Simulator 19 by the time it's all said and done. But then again, well, the next episode after this harvest is going to be on the new version of the map, which is going to be a bit of a pain to make happen. We also need to prepare ourselves a little way to, well, cart. So I think I'm going to use this truck over here with this smaller harvester, plus, oh, that's a crash counter. What I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by that fence is I think it would be better off using some classic equipment all together rather than trying to run it all separately. Of course, we're going to have to do some carting with this as well because, well, this is the only piece of equipment I've got on this farm. So I think what I need to do is drop that, let me down, and then hook up to both of these. This is going to be a bit of like a double dump's really not the word, but double cart. Yeah, double cart. Look, I got my face stuck in a building over there. So now we have both of these pieces together, and that will be a fine carting setup for this side of the farm. Of course, we also need to set up some baling stuff as well, but I don't think I'm going to use this old set. I think I'm just going to back this up a little bit and then use this. It's so much easier. And I know, I'm kind of putting off the inevitable here. I was waiting to see if I could get one on sale, but those balers just don't go on sale. You know what baler I'm talking about? How many times have I shown this baler off now in this series? Be like, I want one. I know I've got way more money than I need for it, but the thing is, I need a grass field first and mowers and stuff. And we're gonna pick it up loose, but I want one so bad. But I'm gonna have to wait because this is gonna have to do until then. Good morning, good morning. It is harvest day, baby. It is July. We have got some red equipment. Oh, and I'm super excited. Let's do it, man. So we've got two different fields to rock and roll here. We've got canola on field 2. We got oats on field 3. Yes, we're gonna bale up all of the straw. We're gonna take care of that. Oh, it's going to be a fun day today. So right here on field number 2, I've got our old school 2588 rocket and roll in here. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on. I do want to make sure that the straw swath is enabled. And I got to run me a couple headlands on this real quick. We're going to do this field first because, well, I think it'll pay off less. Actually, Should we do the other field first? Let's do the other field first. Yeah, this might be a little bit better. I think overall we're gonna be able to get a better hit off of it. Alt 0, that way we can get ourselves a little bit. What do you mean I gotta fold? What am I folding? Man, I don't know what's going on. There we go. Hey, at least we're rocking and rolling here. Let's do it. If you guys don't remember, we did kind of cut up this field a little bit, so there's no longer this like jetty going down in. I also cut out this section, and this section down here. So that is what we've got. We've got kind of a nice squared off field. We could probably rock and delete all of this as well. I don't know. What do you think? Should we, or should we leave it? I think it gives it character. Of course, when we get down here to the ends, you do need to slow it down a little bit if you go quick, because, well, it'll just keep going, because it don't give a crap. There we go. Got it. And this is what excites me the most about this field right here. I just gotta hire the worker, and he just goes straight through here. Oh, it's so nice and easy. And then when we get down right here, we'll slow the combine harvester down a little bit more. He gets close over here to our big old tree that I put down that cost me $4,000. At the time, I think I only had like 80 grand, something like that. I don't know. It's in one of the previous episodes. Yeah, that was an expensive tree, bruh. So this is the area right here that I was actually talking about. We got a couple little trees here, I don't know, 5 or 6 trees, and then we got this little building. Now, I don't really use that building for anything. I could delete it and put something else down. Actually, I don't even know if I can delete it. Can I? Yeah, we can. Then we get 61 grand for it, or 6,100 bucks for it as well. That's not bad. I could just go through and delete all these trees, and we can make one big square field. But do we want to? I'm not sure if that's something that I really want to do or not. I just feel like having it the way it is right now. I've already taken away all of the other character of this field. This is kind of nice. It keeps this field being less of just a big square boring field, and gives a little something. Plus, maybe going forward, we could place something down there. Maybe a small production, or maybe a spinnery. I don't know, something like that. We'll figure it out. Headland 1 to 2 is done. Yes, we run 2 headlands on pretty much every single field. Used to, I would run 3, especially on smaller combines, but here, I think 2 would be perfectly fine for this field. And there we go. There are our 2 headlands on this field. So now, all I gotta do is hire a worker, let him rock and roll. We will need to cart for this guy eventually, but it ain't right now. So you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. What I do need to worry about is how to find my other combine. Oh, it just sounds so good when you start it up. We'll do one more double check, make sure we're good with everything. Yeah, disable straw swath is on, and a little Alt 0 never hurt anybody. Yep, rock and roll. Go ahead and hire a worker on this thing. They both go about the same speed, but this one's got a much smaller header on it. Actually, this has got the base game header. We might upgrade this header to the, we might upgrade this, I think, at some point. Also, I'm not playing on the update yet. I'm going to take a lot of time to actually update everything, because I've got to update the map. Then I've got to go in and modify some things. It's going to take some time. So I think I'm just going to wait for now and just keep playing on the pre-release for the update. Oh, slow it down, baby, slow it down. There we go. This is another one of those little spots that I think I'm going to cut out after we harvest this field, or maybe in the next version of the map that I load up. I'm going to have to get rid of this little pump right here. There's just a little bit. I think I'm just going to chop it right there, make it a flat area. Also, somebody told me that this hedge actually has like a little a trigger in it somewhere, but I don't know where. So I'm just wait. Nope. Oh, nope. Back. Nope. Oh, well. Never. I did it the wrong way. Oops. Back away. After running the 2 headlands, one last thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna run one more little bit right here at the top of this field, and I'm gonna hire the worker actually on the longest side down here. Normally I would do this on the other side of the field, and that's where I've done it for this entire series, but today we gonna be different. Why not? And there we go. Worker has been hired, and he gonna do his job. So he's 22% on there. Take a look at this guy. Ooh, 74%. We might need to find ourselves a little way to come in here and get a little bit of carting action done.
Maybe just a little bit? Oh, yeah.
Actually, I need to do more than carting right here. I gotta hire this, or stop this idiot worker right there. Got him, stopped, all right, cool. And then I gotta go straight. I don't know how in the world I'm gonna figure out how to go straight right here. Maybe just don't turn? Oh, I don't know. And then I'm gonna put this bad boy down right over here. Maybe do a little bit of overlap. There we go, there's that. Drop the straw, and then we'll spin it around. And I think we might be able to hire an older worker going the other way and not have any issues. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. Let's see, let's find out. Yeah, so he's gonna miss that little spot right there, but at least I know on the next run through he will get it, and we can hire the worker there and be done with it. Now, let's see if we can catch up to this dude to unload a little bit. We do have a pretty big capacity right through here as well. Oh man, I should have used the big bag. That would have been way cooler. Nah, it'll be all right. It'll be fine. We'll go ahead and get everything, oh, come on, dumped in this trailer right here. Come on, TLX, you can do this. You can do this! So I'm kind of at a crossroads here. I think it's really obvious that we need to do something with the baler, but I still don't know, is the selectable bale capacity mod going to be the one that we want to go with? Or do we want to go with the big windrow with the R90 or something? Yeah, the R90. Do we want to go with this? This will make baling faster because once we get down to the ends and everything, well, we could just boop and hit it and be done. However, if we go with the other one, we will have to hit those ends twice, but we'll have to pick up like 10 bales instead of like 100. But I don't pick the bales up anyway. What do I do? All right, made my decision. I'm going to be going with this. Now, there's a reason that I'm going to go with this as well. Because, ooh, there's a blackout version? What? Maybe there's two reasons. No, I'm kidding. The reason that I'm going to go with this is because I can use normal bales with this. I could just use a normal bale trailer, pick up the bales, do whatever I need to do. Let's go ahead and set this idiot on the right way. It's more expensive, but you know what? It'll be what it is. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy, take it off. Boom, there you go. Which I guess means we really don't need this baler anymore, do we? We'll keep it around, but because of course we're not selling things unless it's, you know, really a point to sell it. Kind of drop that off there. We'll use this. Ooh, something else I need. This thing's a little bit heavy. I need some fuel, man. I've got like half, 3/4, something. Less fuel than I need. There we go. There we go. That is what I'm talking about, man. Yes, sir. We're gonna go around here, but I think we're gonna go ahead and just start baling. I mean, there's really nothing else to do, I guess. We'll go ahead and turn on the help window as well because I need to make sure that I'm doing 240 centimeter bales, the biggest ones I possibly can. Oh, we need it. Put it down. Rock and roll, man. Let's do it. The one thing about these balers, at least that I've seen in the past, is sometimes if you overwork them a little bit, they miss stuff. They like to bounce a little bit. The other baler that I've got, that Corona, it don't do that. So I'm going to be interested to see, is this going to bounce any? Am I going to have any problems with this? Or is this going to be exactly what I wanted? Also, we're going to have a bit of a problem when we get down here to the end as well. I'll show you right here. So we've got this big chunk. We got to slow down. And as you can see, we miss some. Every time. We miss some. Why? I feel like I've just wasted my money on this baler just because I wanted to have the big one. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just going through and missing quite a bit. And also, I can't take turns to save my life. I can hit little spots in the corners like that, though. That's kind of nice. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm just going to kick these bales out. And I'm just going to go buy the other baler. Man. I almost feel like I wasted my money on this thing. And so we go with this one, the selectable bale capacity mod. Do like it. It doesn't have the customization that the other one did. We don't have a black version, nothing cool, nothing like that. But you know what? I think it'll be fine. There we go. We've got it purchased. Also, you know what? While we're at it, I do have another idea. So we can get the R90, but as a front piece instead of a rear piece. So what if we did that? What if we got this? We go Case IH red on there. design. We go like a normal onyx. That looks good. Rim colors, light gray. What if we went with something like this, put it on the front? Maybe, just maybe, it'll actually do what I want it to do. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Where'd my tractor go? There it is. So this will be a little bit interesting, but we have this piece on the front. We have the baler on the back. I basically have the other mod, but as two separate mods now. And maybe, just maybe, once we get down to the end, we could actually do things the right way. All right, we'll keep that drop down. We'll turn it on. So no matter where we go now, it's going to push a windrow in. We want to go ahead and open that up. Set this to 244 centimeter bales. 244, there we go. Turn it on, drop it down, and go. Now, I'm not sure if we will miss any or not, but at least if we do, it'll be a little bit easier to manage. But it is nice because I can drift off to the left, drift off to the right, and I'm still making bales. These bales, I believe, are like 30,000 liters. It's ridiculous, man. How we gonna do when we get down here to the end, though? That's what my biggest intrigue is, I guess. It didn't quite do what I wanted it to do there, but I guess it's fine. And then we'll just turn it back on here at the end. It did okay. It didn't do great. So I'm thinking maybe this thing on the front just ain't worth it. So we'll get rid of it. I think I've gone through a lot of money here recently, but you know what? It'll be fine. We'll be okay. Oh boy, I'm already missing spots, aren't I? Uh-huh, sure am. All right. Why can't all the balers just be like the Krone? It's so good. All right, don't judge me, but I went and purchased this again. I've wasted so much money on just stupid stuff today. But I do think, at least for me personally, that is going to be the best move. Wow, that was bad. Popping around, checking on all these boys. We've got one more row left here. Now, it does look like he's missed a little bit, but I'm probably not going to worry too much about that, at least right now. Because all this is going to be sold just to make a little bit extra cash. Also, we're at 61% here, but we've done a lot of the field. Yeah, I think he's going to be able to finish this field just fine. And we're actually rocking and rolling with the baling as well. We're moving forward a little bit faster maybe than I was expecting. I'm kind of getting in a groove. I think it's working well. Oh yeah, idiot number one over here's finished his task. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the straw swath, or turn it off rather, because well, this is the last time this combine harvester is gonna have to be used, which is kind of nice. Also, we got 76,000 liters of canola off that one field. Not bad. We'll see if we can make this carting happen here, since I didn't actually do any carting. Canola, where are we gonna sell it? How much money are we gonna make? Do we want to sell it right now? Yup, we sure do. So I do have the mod installed where you basically get great prices all the time. And it looks like Stone Valley Fuel Stop is the place, which is also a bit of a worry considering that, this trailer doesn't work there. Here's where we're gonna have to play it up a little bit. So I need to pick up that semi-truck in order to get a pallet under it. And I'm not quite sure if there's anywhere on the map that I could do that, but it's what I need. So what I might do is go ahead and, I don't know, cart with this guy a little bit, possibly just wait until this is finished, and then we'll go over there. Oh, we'll let this guy go just a little bit to kind of get that straw right at the end, and got him. Believe it or not, I actually need another one of these. So there goes that. But the great thing is, I don't think that we need to actually do anything on crazy with it this time. I don't think I need any, like, connection to it. Please just let me in the truck, man. Here we go. This is where I would normally say, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but yeah, I'm very aware that this isn't gonna work. All right, let's see what happens here. So I have leased this. Now, eventually we will buy this, but at least for now, no buying. Just leasing, but we've got it. Let's go and pick up the front loader that goes along with it. All right, you might be able to see what I'm getting at here. Actually, I found a very easier way to do this. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna lift this up. Should be able to lift it up just fine. Yep, I was actually correct. Okay. And then we're just gonna take this and slide it under there. Hopefully it doesn't clip with anything. And what it's doing is clipping a lot. So how far will it go without clipping? Is that really it? Really? Come on, man. Oh, let's push it forward just a little bit. Get it raised up just a little bit more. Come on. All I gotta do is get it right there. Yes! And now all I gotta do is get in the truck and dump. Please dump. Please. Uh-oh. Please work. Oh, I'm in tip side back. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, see this? This is quality right here. It worked. Yes. Now I just gotta figure out how to slowly. Oh, nope. I'm in the wrong vehicle there. Let's see if we can walk that forward. Oh, we just better grab this and run. You know, it'd be funny. We just kind of let this go away. Oh, let's find out and see what happens. Nice. All right, we'll go ahead and get rid of the loading pallet as well. And now I think we're good. Now I gotta do just find a place for this to go be with its feelings again and sell some canola. And before we do that, may as well dump this guy out as well. Did you know that you can attach things to TLX bodies and then just leave them sitting? Still attached? Easy to do, actually works really nice for multiplayer. Or as a grain bin on the side of the road. That works too. Ah! When was the last... I think I muted my microphone at some point. I don't know when. I'm so sorry. Oh crap. I don't know when I did. Anyway, this is selling. Things are good. Oh boy. All right, well we made like 200 and something $1,000. That's nice to see. And I am now deleting the button on my foot switch that mutes the microphone. Because I'm an idiot. Now all that's left to do is make straw bales, and as fun as that's gonna be, it doesn't make for riveting content. So I'm gonna bale all this straw, and then we'll see if I can crash this thing. Yeah. Today is the last day here on Stone Valley as we know it. I know, it's already come to an end. But I didn't come out with an update. Lancey Boy did, so I've gotta get a new game save. And you guys probably did as well, meaning that we've got one more day to create a bunch of money, make a bunch of stuff, and do, well, what we can do. So, I have now completed. We'll go ahead and raise this up and turn that off. I will go ahead and take the baler, we'll raise that up, turn it off, and we'll go ahead and do a quick fill just for fun there. Don't tell anybody I did that. And fold it up. All good. Now this whole little rig right here could be set somewhere, but you know what? It looks ridiculous, but I love it. So who cares? So now we get the fun task of driving around and picking up all of these bales. Now, of course, I'm not going to pick them all up. That would be absolutely ridiculous, but I'm stuck. Cool. Well, you know what? The baler looks great right there. We'll just leave it. Might as well go ahead and fill up with fuel while we're at it. And we'll turn that off. Now, where is the Kubota? Yeah! Oh, yeah, and we got a little clutch over here as well. Oh, nope. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Yay! K-Bot sucks! Let's get over here. Not even sorry. Let's come over here. We're going to go ahead and fill these little bad boys up. We're going to put them on the Kubota. And we will drive around and pick up all of the bales that have been, well, around. Here we go. Just do want to make sure that's nice and good. Cool. Please let me in. There we go. All right. The only thing is you can't strap these down because they're technically mobile sell points. It's interesting. So all of the bales, not even half as many as we used to have, but that is for a reason because all these bales are like 40,000 liters. So we're gonna have to come up and kind of chill out a little bit. Yep, there we go. So we made over $5 grand for that one bale. One bale. One cotton was straw, man. The cheapest thing out of everything. We'll come around here. Get another one. Man, those bales are huge in comparison. And again, that's about $5,400. Right through there. Got it. same thing. So I'm gonna go around to all these bales and see how we could do. I hope that we're not a millionaire by the end of it, because then we're gonna have a whole lot more money to play with, and I don't know if we need that much money to play with or not. I think that's all the bales, at least on this field right here. I haven't seen any more around. They're really actually easy to lose. Yeah. Let's see if we can find sold bales. Maybe Bueller. Sold bales right here. $169,000. Of course. But we've got an entire other field to go. Not that there's a lot on this field, though. And the last two bales, of course. Boop, boop. Got them. So we're now up to $837,000, which I don't know the last time you checked. I mean, it's been a little while since I've looked as well, but that ain't too bad. I don't actually know what to do with this guy, so we're gonna put him there for now. Where's my truck? Found it. I got a lot of oats, and when you got a lot of oats, you gotta do stuff with the oats, and well, for us, we gotta sell it. So I gotta find the best price. Looks like sell everything is actually the best price right now. And I know where that is. Ooh! I can even cut across my own field and nobody can tell me no, because I'm never gonna be on this field again. And here we go. So this place is, oh, yeah, a double dump is gonna be a very, very, very bad idea in here. But it should be fun. Money's going up. I mean, we are just making an absolutely ridiculous amount of money. We're over $1 million now. After just the first harvest of the year, which is going to be a lot of fun, actually, because we are going to be able to take this. There we go. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, this isn't going to be fun. Well, you know, it'll bounce around unless it empties. It emptied out before it bounced around. That's okay. What we're going to do is now, so we got $1.4 million, which is a lot of money. We can either, number one, figure out what to do with that money, or two, we can go ahead and start taking inventory on what we've got, which is, you know, I mean, there's stuff around. We got to get into a different map, because this one's a little bit interesting. So this is what my final area looks like. What we're going to do is we're going to go in. I've got to download the new version and then get everything kind of sorted. It's going to take some time, and it may even take hours. You never really know with these kinds of things. And we're back. Well, I mean, we're kind of back. There's things that I want to know before I start doing anything. Obviously, the chicken pen is gone right here. Let's see. There's a couple other things around. Of course, we've got all this old equipment, but yeah, we're going to throw all that away is pretty much what we're going to do. It doesn't look like much else has changed. I do want to know what I can and cannot delete. Yeah, I want to be able to delete that. So we can delete those little bits right there. Okay. And then what about this? Because these were not able to be deleted in my version, but we can here. And that will work for me. So I know a lot of you guys were saying in the previous version of at least my game save that that could not be deleted, or maybe it could be deleted. What about the fence? Oh, he even made the fence deletable. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Still can't click on the trees, though. Yeah, but I'm still able to delete stuff the old-fashioned way by walking up to it and hitting end. And that basically ends its life. It ain't working. Oh, crap, it disappeared. All right, well, it's working. We're also going to double check real quick a little bit of landscaping just to see if there's anything else that doesn't disappear when painting. All right, well, seems to be good. Remember, I'm not saving the game here. I wanted to see what still hangs around. End you! End you! Really? Not working? Please? Please get ended? Thank you. All right, well, I think we got a good setup here. Ooh, what about these little things? They could be ever so slightly really, really annoying. But they're still there. So I might delete those whenever I go through. They're cool, Man, are they annoying. Oh, we have a front gate as well. That's kind of fancy. Definitely going to get in the way of everything I'm trying to do here, but definitely fancy. And of course, the animal pen areas as well. We got to double check these. Just make sure that everything is good. And it is. You know what? We should fly around and get a really nice view. So as you remember from the other version, all of that was, well, it was all done up. Matter of fact, I'm going to do some real quick. There we go. Autosave turned off. There was an issue with fencing around through here, but he said that the fencing was fixed. And I also think that the fencing can be deleted as well, but I don't actually remember if he said that or not. Yes! So the fences can actually be deleted bit by bit through here, so you can delete one set but not another, or whichever ones you want, and you can even fly in midair and be super cool while doing it. Yes, sir. These things as well, we need to delete. What, 51 grand? Oh yeah, that's right. You get a lot of money for those. And then we've got the whole area around here. Now, here's one thing I'm curious about. I'm trying to figure out what kind of fence is being used right here. It's got to be something we have, right? Well, we've got, I guess, this version here, which I guess would mean that these are way further down in the ground than the other, because that's them. It's just further down. Actually, we can go down here and find out. Yeah, they're the same fence. It's just way too far down into the ground, which tells me, I wonder if we can delete this fence. That is a no. So if you want to do anything with it, you're going to have to create that. All right, you're probably also wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to go through here and figure out exactly what I'm going to do, because I'm taking over. DJ's taking over, baby. All right, so I think I got a good game plan. Decorations, fences. We'll take the fencing that is originally around the area. Was that this one? Yeah, that one. And then we could just easily make our own little fence to go through, like, here. Yeah, something like that could work. Look at that. Man, I'm so good at this. All right, so and at least I know all of that needs to be done. We've got to put another clutch over here because, well, what's this map without a random clutch sitting around? Gotta love that. And then I got to figure out what to do with this silo. I should have a silo in here. We'll take a look. Silos. Do I have the PV silo? I may have accidentally deleted it. It looks like I've accidentally deleted it off this computer, but we do need to figure out some type of silo to put here. The rustic one might be the one, or I'll just go look around and see if there's anything else. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find another silo. So I think I've got a really good idea of what I'm gonna do. I've got to go into Giants Editor. I got to change a few things, and I've definitely got to mess with some of the animal pens to hold what I want to hold and do what I want to do, but I think we got a good idea. So tune in to the next one. I'll show you guys exactly what I did. Welcome back to Stone Valley here in Farming Simulator 22. You got your new farmer over here hanging out in year number 2, and I've already had to restart literally everything. Today's gonna be a fun day because I've got to take a lot of this stuff and I need to move it out of the way so that I can start getting things kind of back to the way we had them. If you didn't know, Stone Valley's actually received an update, and I've gotten the new update installed. I've gotten a few things put onto the map itself. I modified a few things. We've even got bigger animal pens now. They hold 1,000 animals. I did that. That's not a thing that's included with everything. I did that. Also, the puppy dog is still here. Say what up, dude. But if you remember, we did a lot of stuff in the old version to make it our own. So what we've got to do is kind of go back and redo all of that. It's not that difficult. If you're on PC, it's actually extremely easy. I just went in and copied a bunch of XML work, and, well, that was kind of it. And really didn't need to do a whole lot more than that. I did go in and modify the map slightly, but I've done nothing in the Giants Editor, so all of that is totally fine and normal. Oh, this already has honey in it. Nice. Yay! Should have another one over here somewhere. Hey, yeah, there it is, right there. Oh, it is stuck? Nope, not stuck. Haha. This does have 194 liters of wool in it, so that's a good thing. Honestly, I'm not really sure where to put this. I think I'm just going to throw it over there for now because it's good. All right. Save your game, boys and girls, because we are about to do it up. So if you remember, we did not use this building for anything, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. We do also want to sell this hedge through here. Yeah, it's cool, but like we don't actually need it. I know a lot of you guys were also saying that I could have done this in the last version, but no, I couldn't have, because that version did not work with the hedge removal bits. Now that that's done, I'm also going to go through and I'm going to delete some of these trees as well. Some of you guys were asking me in the last one, hey, what am I using? So delete objects input. This is in the easy dev controls. You do kind of have to get close-ish up on here, but I'm pretty sure it's end or something like that. Yeah, and the trees will just boop disappear. And I'm going to do this for a couple of these trees as well, not just like one or two, but pretty much most of them, because this whole area needs to be redone-ish. Probably going to leave that one there because that one's fine. But most all this area needs to be completely redone. We can also get rid of that. Yep. And then I've got this little bit right here. I might leave that, but I may also delete it. I'm not really sure yet. What I am sure of is what we're putting down. Animals, sheep, and we're going to be putting down this guy right here. If you remember, this is, well, it's pretty large is what it is. I need to put this around over here. The terraforming is good with it, and it looks like, yeah, we're going to have to remove a few more things. The great thing is we can remove some of these things. The trees, yeah, I'm going to remove those, and we're also going to get rid of the fences through here as well. Now, not all the fences, and the good thing is as well, you can remove these fences and just add some more in. They work perfectly whenever you're using the placeable stuff. So if I go into, what was it, decorations and fences and use the white fence, like, boop, they hook in. So they'll work just fine. But I don't want that now. I want them to be deleted. And I'm just going to go ahead and delete the hedges as well. We'll probably come through and do a white fence. So I think that is probably good. One thing I may also do here as well is I may come in and just paint grass on top of these bushes and shrubbery right here. I know they look good. I know it's super cool. It's nice to have those in there, but we actually don't need them. I don't know if want is the right word, but we just don't need them. And we come in through here, paint some grass. There you go. And be done with it. Now for the animals. I need to line this up as well, so I'm going to use the road and the fence to see if I can line this up straight. So the fence goes about here. So I think this is the perfect spot for it. Boom, click, and it's down. Yeah. All right, let's make this fence right here look really good. I told you, you can line these fences up and make them look pretty good. Fences, boom, clickety click, right there. Ah, it does collide a little bit, but right there it doesn't. So, ha, almost. And I'll take it. A couple other things I need to do, like painting. Yeah, the painting and stuff right through here. It's not what I want it to be. That I'm not a big fan of this like dirt look. I don't know, it just ain't my thing. See, now when compared at least with the setup that we had in the last map setup, this is much nicer, much better. We're also going to put the honeybees back down because, well, I like the honeybees. And we can put down our happy little bees through here. Of course, we got to put these back down. There we go. 4 of those looking good. Oh, yeah, I got to do all the landscaping and stuff over there, too. Hang on. I think something else I'm going to do is make another entrance over here. So we've got, like, these little areas. But if we go into our fences, we do have, like, a nice gate area. So I think I may put one in because Lancey Boy's put one over here for us already, which looks really good. But I would like to have like a, you know, like an entryway like through here and then like a way to get in and out of here. Or maybe just do like a loop in the front. Oh, that would be cool. All right, yo, check this out. So I removed 3 links of fence. What do you mean it collides with another object? That object exists in this world. Ah, stupid idiot. All right. We'll delete that, and we'll come through about like that, and then I'll see, can I connect these two? I can. How, was that really that hard? Please open in. Crap. So now I just need to do the same things. We got that working there. Do we do it over here, or do we try and connect these fences somehow and make it work through another way? I kind of like the little drive around area in the front. So I think that's what I'm going to try and do to it. So boom, 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 right through there. Get the fence again. But it's showing colliding with another object. That's so weird, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Is it just me? I don't think it is just me. There you go. Okay. So there's that. I got a door there. We've got doors right here. And now I can just build a little, like a loop-de-loop around. Well, this is going to be super cool. Let's go with the gravel driveway. Gravel driveway. There you go, DJ. Come on. Learning English. It's not really a thing, is it? There we go. Coming around. And then we'll kind of draw this up as well. Coming about through there. Yeah. Okay. I see this. And then we'll just paint all this in. Maybe leave a couple little spots to make it look unfinished. Something like that. Yes, sir. Choo, 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 choo. That ain't that bad. I've done worse. This ain't that bad. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot to put the area down for the bees to make honey as well. Oops. All right, well, let's put that right there. That'll do. And we'll paint this area in with some type of, like, dirt kind of thing. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, sorry, bro. And then we'll just come over here and we'll get this and throw it back in. And that's it. The honey is done. Yes, sir. Yay. All right, lastly, because there's some stuff that I want to do here, I wanted to kind of make this look nice-ish. Like, I know this comes in, like, right through here. So what if we brought it in a little bit, like that, and then brought this down here? Maybe to around where this starts. And then we get it close enough, but not too close. Just to kind of make it feel, homely a little bit. We've got the gate that opens up through there. Now the white picket fence that goes in through here. And then if we want to put a couple little sheds or buildings or things like that here on the right-hand side, we could do that. Otherwise, little puppy dog, go have fun. Okay, one more thing real quick that I think I might try and do. What if we throw in maybe a couple little extra trees or something? Oh, that's a big tree. Maybe something a little bit smaller. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that'll work well. We'll put a nice little happy tree over there. And a happy tree right there. Now that is much better. While we're at it, we also need to get some sheep. So I had 200 adult sheep. And I don't remember where to get them. I think it's over here. Ooh. I can open this now because there's nothing in front of me. Yay! 200 happy sheepies doing their thing. Let's go ahead and shut that up. And we'll also take the pallet. Gimme. We'll take this and put it in here as well, so whenever the wool drops, it goes directly in the pallet. Yup. Oh, and if you thought I forgot clutch, don't even trip, homie. Clutch is gonna be right there. I know in the last one we had some like seasons admirers up here, but there were a couple things that weren't like showing the way that I wanted them to, so I'm just gonna put a couple little bushes here and there up here by the house, something like that. Yeah, that'll work just fine. That actually looks about as good as I wanted to. And then I know there's some orange in there, but we'll give it some yellow just to make it look nice. No, a few things deleted, whatever. So now I think that this farm is finished. I think everything that we needed to do over here is done, but there is one other farm that we need to head to. This farm right here. So we had a manure heap over here. We've got to put that back down. Looks like the vehicles are all kind of where they went. We do need to open up the cow farm right here. I think I own this. Actually, do I? Okay, yeah, I did buy it. All right, that's good. And then I need to put down another buy anything station back here. Plus, over here, we've got 2 big old silos. So we have this whole area that we have to redo all this now. So let's get to work. We'll go ahead and start by deleting both of these silage pits. And I think I'm going to go in and delete this little bit here as well. But I'm not completely sure if that's what I want to do or not, because, and only because, I think we could put down some pigs maybe on here as well. So we've got this pig area like this, but I'm not sure if I want to put that down, maybe one of these. This is kind of in the way, so maybe none of the above is what I want to do. Chickens? Oh, no, we could do chickens and have eggs and stuff. Yeah, we could put down like maybe, I don't know, one here and then another one like right here. And then we'd have plenty of chickens. Actually, as a matter of fact, we'd have like 2,000 chickens. We'd be making a whole lot of eggs. I don't know, man. I still think maybe for this area, we'll just leave it for now. See where our creativity takes us later on. This area right here, though, this is going to have to change because we need manure again. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't delete all of that. Actually, that deletes the milk spot as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Let's not do that, but we will go ahead and delete that. Production, nope. Silos? Yeah. Manure heap? Got them. Let's turn around. And then we'll get it back in here just perfect enough to where it's in the way, but it's not like clipping through the wall or anything. Perfect spot. Boom. Clickety click. We did have to do some landscaping with this area, but like the last time we did this, so probably going to need to do that again. I think that's the tree that I used. I don't know. We'll go with it. We'll go ahead and paint some stuff down here as well. So it looks like that's like a front door that we need to use. Put a couple happy bushes in there as well, just to kind of give it a little life. We'll do the same thing through there. Nice. And lastly, I think we'll paint inside here as well. I do like the kind of unkempt little bit of this, little bit of that look. So I'm going to start with the dirt, but we'll come back through here and we'll kind of spot it up with a few other things as well. Maybe hit it with some grass. This side kind of looks like it's leaning more towards grass. Then we'll give it a little bit more dirt right there. Maybe throw like a weird like orange plant in the very back. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I think lastly, the buying anything station here around the back side, something like that. I believe it's in tools. Nope, it's in containers. Here it is. Multi-fruit buying station from 82 Studio. Man, it is really hard to get much better than this mod right here. It is super easy, very nice to work with. And then as long as it's not clipping, right there. There we go. I think that looks really good. That is nice. I do. Tell me what you think. Are you feeling trees back here? Because this whole area feels way too open right now. I'm feeling trees, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling trees. Yo. I was so feeling trees. Look at this. Look how good this tree does right here. Look, I'm going to just put one down. Well, I will do two. Don't even make me do it. I'm going to turn it a little bit so you can't even tell like it did nothing. What? They look perfect right there. We'll put a little couple like small ones right in there. Yep, that'll do nice. Maybe, just maybe, we'll change it up a little bit and we'll throw like, I don't know, something like that in there. A little birch. Feeling birch trees, my dude? You. That's what's up. That is what's up. Oh, I may have done it a little bit too far. I don't know if I can get in there and fill up now. Well, did it myself. And why not? We'll put a little building out here as well just to make it look cool. Now that ain't bad. I like that. There's another building that we had stuff done to as well in here. I know this is a shed, but it was also a very important selling point for us. I just put a sell point in here. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on a minute. What if, instead of putting the sell point down there, I use this area right here, and we put maybe like 1 or 2 sell points in here. Actually, we don't need 2. 1 will be fine. All right, so the more and more I look at this, the more and more I think this is a really bad idea, because I've got buildings that are big, like the one that we have down there, but I'm not sure it's a good idea, because this is as big as it gets, really. We do have some similar size ones, but this one I could open up both sides, but it ain't gonna do well. So I think maybe at least for now, we'll kind of hold off. I do have a DjGoHam building, this one right here, and it's a drive-through building, but it's just a little bit too big. I think it takes up too much room, and I just don't think it matches this farm. So, man, I'm not quite sure what to do, TBH. You know what? Worst comes to worst, we just put it back in here, right? So I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll go ahead and enable the help menu because I am going to need that. One thing you want to do here is toggle free mode. Definitely make sure that's on so that you can get this in here and then put it down. And there you go. All right. Are we done yet? Not quite. We still got to get some cows. So I've got 100 adults and 100 younglings. So we'll come through here. I think these are the ones. Animal breeds reaches breeding age. Yeah. These are the ones that I want. All right, we've got our 100 right there. And then we want these guys as well. We want 100 of just the little babies because that's what we had. And even though they're going to take a lot of food and not make us any more cattle, at least they'll exist. So that's good. We earned them, right? We earned them. All right, there's, I think, 200 head of cattle. But I've got the option to do 1,000 total, so yay! Last thing today is we're getting everything back on track. I want to make sure that I own all of the land that I did. So that is field number 2, field number 3 right here. We'll go ahead and buy that. And then I also had the cow farm as well, plus all the road systems. So that is all the land that we had beforehand. This is good. I also need to make sure we have the correct amount of money. So I'm going to go into the easy def. We're going to set it to 1,426,998 because that is how much money that I had. I had also just finished harvesting everything. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to set a cultivated state or whatever, some random ground state to field number 2 and field number 3 as well. So field 2, here's the state. So we'll hit that on field 2 and we'll go ahead and hit it on field 3 as well. Now both of these showing cultivated. Another thing we've got to do is we got to clean up some of the field area a little bit. We'll come in here, we're going to pick up the plow. We've got to do basically what we did like 4 episodes ago, 3 episodes ago, something like that. So might be fun to watch, might not be fun to watch. I'll at least tell you what I'm doing. So there's that. Starting off here at the top of field number 3, we're just gonna kind of bring this in a little bit, curve it in slightly. I do have create fields turned on. So we'll come around through here, swing that round, and just kind of get that to line up perfectly right through there. There you go. So there's that. And then I'm also going to kind of straighten this little chakunk out right here. Get it all. Got it. Oh yeah, forgot about all these little pieces of candy as well. They do not like to be plowed upon. I also didn't reset those, so they're just still the same as they would have been in a normal game save. Yep, we're gonna collect them all again. Money! And of course we've got these little areas as well. Getting, is that a piece of candy? Yep, got them. These little areas, it makes it a lot easier if you can just plow these up directly. I dealt with it for long enough, and now I don't have to. So I'm gonna plow these up. Go easy, nice and slow. One more. Got it. And we got another one right here. We'll go ahead and hit this. I am going to square this field back off too. We need to put a tree up, but I really don't want to have to spend money on a tree, so probably won't do that today. But what I will do is at least come in here and mess with this. So we'll go into, I think it's painting. Yeah, really, I think any of these will work just fine. But we just want to come in here and we want to get this like it is grass. Coming about right there. There you go. Actually, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Finish it off by putting down some grass, and then we are done. We are actually going to do the same thing over here as well. I know we talked about this the last time we were around, and I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to or not, but we are, and I'm probably going to make this concrete as well, because it would be nice to have a little like concrete pad to drive out on. So we're going to do that here as well. Landscaping, go into painting. Well, gravel. We'll make it gravel. At least for now, we'll make it gravel. Kind of bring it out to about right there. I think that's where the field... Ah, crap. I think that's about where the field starts and stops. Just maybe. Oh, I went too far. No. Actually, really easy way to figure out how far out the field goes. Let's just come out here and plow a little bit of this up. So I've got create fields turned off. So at least I can come through here and see exactly where the edge of the field would be. And looks like the edge of the field is exactly where I thought it was. So we'll just turn on create fields, get these 2 little spots and be done. All right, so we got that. That is great for me. Now there is one other thing that I want to do, but I'm not sure if we need to do it today or not. Probably gonna wait until the next episode. This field right beside us. Field number 2, if you will. Sorry, 6, field 6. This is a pretty good price, and I think this is the field that I'm going to use as a grass field. There's really not a lot around it to prevent us from running into any problems, any issues, so we're going to buy it up. I now own it. and I will have to come through later and plow all of it up. But we don't have time today, so yay! I know this field ain't too bad, but we've definitely got a little bit of room where we need to get some work done, man. So welcome back to Stone Valley here for Farm Sim 22. Today, we get to make a grass field. Now, it may not sound super cool or exciting or epic or fantastic, but we got work to do, man. Work is never over. We are going to be taking field number 6 right here. We've got, I think, 5 different spots that we need to get in and kind of chop it up a little bit, because I would prefer to have a square field, something that's a little bit easier to manage and not kind of whatever's going on right now. So I'm going to go through. Oh, we should probably turn on create fields. There we go. I'm gonna go through, and we've got a couple spots to hit, and hopefully I can line this up appropriately without causing too much trouble. Nice and easy. You got it, my man. We also have this one just right in the middle of the field, just doing his thing. But first, I need to hit this area right here. I might be able to do it in 2 passes. Maybe it'll be 3. Pass number 1 was good. Will pass number 2 give us the same benefits? I think so. Boom, boom, boop. Got it. And last, but certainly not least, boop, boop. Right through there. I said, did I go too far on one of these? I think I went a little bit too far there. That'll be all right. As I said, we got this little jetty just kind of hanging out here in the middle. That's easy to do. Oh, please don't be any bumps. Wait. What? Piece of candy. Yes. Ha ha. I think that was the bump I hit. Yeah, that was the thing. I see what he's done. And then we got a couple little spots down here as well. After we hit these, we should have a completely flat-ish. Really? You're just gonna go and hide stuff? What is this? Oh, it's a piggy. This is another $1,000. Look at that. One other thing we're gonna do to not only this field, but the one beside us as well, I'm actually going to go through and flatten out a lot of it. I'm going to try and, you know what? It's probably just better to show you rather than be like, oh, I'm going to do this and this and this and this and not do it. Boop, there we go. All right, so here's what I'm talking about. We'll come in here. I'm going to pull up landscaping mode, and then we want to go sculpting, soften, and we want to go as big as it'll go and as heavy as it will go. And I'm just going to go through here and try and get some of these big areas like this that are, frankly, a little bit too much, a little something. And we'll try and get these to soften out as much as I can, because there's some areas that are a little bit, I don't know if wonky is the right word, but very not fun to farm. So I'm just going to try and smooth out the entire field as best I can. I guess it won't be flat, but it'll at least be softened out a little bit. I also understand that Lancey Boy made these fields the way that they are for a reason, and I get it, and I totally appreciate it. But I don't like bumpy fields. There's also a couple spots over here in field number 2 as well. It's really not a lot in this one. Mainly these spots are down around in here, where it can get just a little bit not fun sometimes, but we'll just hit these real quick, lower them down a little bit, and you're good to go. There you go. Not too bad. Looking good. It's not completely flat. Actually, I think there might be a couple little spots here and there that I need to hit again. Oh, that would be fun. All right, the hard part is over. Now all we got to do is get in here and need to fertilize. We need to put some seed down, and we got to fertilize again. Well, we got a lot of fertilizing to do. I would also really like to maybe get another tractor. I don't know. Do we have any Case IH equipment? We don't, but we do have a Versatile. It's a little bit big for what we need, I think, right now still, but man, oh man, wouldn't that be nice to have? So real quick before we do any of that, I'm not saying I forgot to take care of the animals when I swept everything over. But what I did do was I did forget to take care of the animals. That was a thing that happened. It was a real thing that happened. So I need to fix that. But I got an idea. So, as you know, we got these pallets and stuff right here, right? Well, what if we take this one, which is the Global Goods, like, bulk pallet. I don't really need that for anything, so we can put that over there for now. What if we take this one, right? Put it up here. And maybe put some water in it? possibly. I mean, water's free. Okay, please let me in the truck. Water's free, but I don't know how to fill it up. And here it's gonna cost actual money. So I can't actually fill it up with anything. Actually, can I? Yeah, no fill units available. I think I got a way around this, but we're gonna have to buy something. I bought a Kubota. I've been wanting to put one on this game safe for a little while, and actually, the original intent of this entire series was to eventually have some Kubota, like buy new equipment, but maybe it wasn't, you know, expensive enough for whatever reason. Anyway, so I'm gonna take this. We're gonna fill this thing up with water because it needs to be done. And I gotta feed the animals here. Now, I don't know if it works. Oh my goodness, it works. What if I just drop that there? It quit working. All right, well, I guess I gotta hold this here. I don't know, can I turn it off? I can, and it just fills it up. All right, we'll just leave that there. Actually, I think this holds like 500,000 liters of water, or can. I don't know, give me a second, let me check. Yeah, it holds so much, just stupid amounts of water. So I'm just gonna leave that there. That'll work. All right, I think that's everything. I think that's everybody's got what they need in some way, shape, or form. Sweet. Now we need this. We need seeds because it's almost empty. And I've got just the idea as well. So right beside this building right here, we really don't do anything. Yes, I've got a header trailer here, and that's fine, but really not doing much with this header trailer because the header's built down here on the end of the building. So what if I were to take this header trailer and hide it back here and then repeat and do something that has nothing to do with that, nor get... God, he's weird. Nothing to do with that. Let's go here. And then, yeah! Where's this thing at? There it is. So now we can actually take this and fill it up with seeds. As long as I can remember how to open the container. There we go. Ooh, this is tight. Normally I take combines through here. I don't know if I'm be able to do that or not. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this or not. Oh, no. Yep, there we go. That'll do. There's one other thing that I need to do that I forgot to do, but we got to do it. I need this. We got to get this tractor out there, and we got to fill up with some fertilizer. Now, we do have a liquid fertilizer that we can buy from the thing. It's a little expensive. Also, wouldn't it be fun to buy a new tractor? Or should we just keep using this old International? She is a beaut. Filled up. Nice and easy. 2,600 bucks. Kind of hurts to see that money go, to be honest with you. But you know what? Whatever. It's a cool mod. It works. It is what it is. There is also one other thing that I did here. So I may have gone in and taken away the plow thing. Yeah, you can do it if you want, but I don't really care. And then I have mulched and rolling turned down. I also have lime turned back off again. Just, man, why not, right? Why not? All right, let's fertilize this field real quick. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. This thing looks way too cool. Now that idiot number one has gone through his paces, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing unfolded. And it does take about an age and a half, so we're just going to let it kind of do its thing, and we'll start unfolding it all the way back over there. So by the time that we get over here, maybe. There you go. Maybe it'll start unfolding itself. Just a reminder, I am using the planters. The Customani had the early risers. Dude, I love these planters. However, I modified them very heavily. They were direct drill, but now they're very much so direct drill with every crop in the game. So it's not really it just does what I want it to do, and that's all right with me. I'm actually just gonna let this guy go back and forth. I didn't run any Edlins with the planter. I didn't think there was any need to. I'm gonna let the fertilizer spreader do his thing. I'm gonna let this guy go back and forth. Whatever's left at the end, then I'll just go back and I'll spot hit whatever's left. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck. Please don't go get stuck. I got work to do. Well, that didn't take too long. The sprayer is done, and we go ahead and kind of fold it in a little bit. Also, I did forget that I talked about buying a self-propelled sprayer, but I'm also looking at this thinking, I also need... Oh, this isn't going to be fun. Hang on. I'm going to fire this worker because this dude needs to go. There you go, man. Go do your thing. He is missing some, but yeah, whatever. I need another planter. This is taking too long. We'll put this right here, drop it down, turn it on, hire the worker, yada, 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 yada. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's come in here. I'm thinking maybe getting not the smallest version, because I think we've had that, the 9 meter. We've been using the 18. I love it. We do have the 12 here as well. It's much, much cheaper. I can get away with it for like 200 and some thousand, something like that. If I go in here and I don't use the bulk, I just use the on row, right? And that's it. Literally, that's it. 215,000 easy in the bag. Then I can go through here and see if I could find me, well, no, you know what, a little tractor or something like that. I like the Optum, but you know what? I think something that may work best is like just something like this. Easy, Michelin tires, none crazy. Put the big engine, maybe get a black one because everything we've got is red. That's another 251. All right, so that's like 450, 460. Then go down here. Now we could go with the Trident if we wanted to, or we could go with this right here. Oh, and we could really, really have some fun. So there's actually only one thing stopping me from getting this right here, and it's actually not that at all. You see this, we've got a spray boom, which is kind of neat. It does solid fertilizer lime. It'll even like drop seeds and turn that into cover crop, which is kind of neat. And then we've got the sprayer itself right here. The only thing I don't like about this is 28 meters versus the 40 on the other one. And we also have a fertilizer box here as well. Lime and fertilizer, this is just 28 meters. You could go with a cover if you really want to. I don't know. I do like that you can make these black. I still think I'm going to go with this. The only thing is it's just going to take longer to do the fields. That's all. And I'll also need to make a modified version because that doesn't hold enough. This is the other option right here, is to go with this stuff. Now, we do have color options somewhat, but not as much as I would want. Decisions. All right, so I'm not saying I went a little overboard, but normally that is what happens. I got an Optum. It was like the same price, but I've got, well, pretty good power on here. Ooh, I think I do need a weight though. Hang on. Yeah, I did not need a weight on the Magnum, but I think this Optum's gonna need just a little something extra on the front just to help out a little bit. There we go. Just a little 1,000 kilogram weight will be fine. So I'm gonna fill this up, and then I'm going to hire this on another field completely and just let him go do his thing. Oh, we're going to be able to make this? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, pretty good stuff happening all around. I must say, very good here. It's going to be expensive. Fill up with seeds. Oh, I don't even want to look at it. $6,700. That's a lot. So we started the day with 1.4 million, or well, I guess yesterday started. Today, we're now down to 316,000. However, I've now got 2 largest case planters you can get in the game, both modified very heavily. We've got a Magnum, we've got an Optum Tier 4B. I mean, it ain't that bad, right? Well, it turns out this idiot has already finished before I can even get to the other field. And also, I hadn't really thought about what I'm going to plant over there. Soybean, maybe? I know soybean straw is a thing, but I actually haven't looked to see if soybean straw or bean straw is even in here. Oh yeah, right there. Soybean straw. 101 and 102. How does it compare to regular straw? Not as good, if I'm honest. I was kind of hoping for better prices. Never mind. It's still, soybeans are selling for $6,000 per 1,000 liters, and even like, dude, none of this can even keep up. We're planting beans, boys. Yo, just on hiring a worker on this thing, he almost did this entire field by himself. Almost. I've only had to hit, I don't know, a couple little spots here and there. That's not bad, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. So now we've got that. Actually, I think he planted grass in this field as well. Yeah, he may have planted grass just a little bit in this field. We don't want that. We want beans, soybeans. That was a bad joke, but I'm not sorry. Let's do it, man. Let's do it with this tractor right here. Oh, I just lowered the front weight down. That ain't gonna do it. Turn it on, do its thing, hire the worker, and maybe engage fast farming as well. Let's see what happens. It's It's going. It's moving slowly, but it's going. Currently, I'm a little bit confused on how this got down here. I didn't put this there. Did I put that there? I don't think that was me. Yeah, I don't think that was me. Much better. All right, let's continue to hit this. I don't know if I need to run 2 headlands or even really what I need to do here, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do this until I'm bored, because I get to drive an Optum right now with a big planter. This is great. Crap, I remember why I put the sprayer there. I needed to fertilize this field before I did. Crap. Well, ain't this just a dandy? Now I get to go through here and spray this area that I've already tried to play. Man, I didn't do anything in the right order. This is just awesome. Found a pup dog in a field. Anybody missing a pup dog? Unfortunately, that's my pup dog, I think. Sorry, bro. Just kind of ran you over a little bit. Here, let me wash off. This thing won't go. There you go, buddy. Wrench off. All right, well, I'm a little bit bored at this point. There's nothing to do. There's nothing going on. I'm just waiting on fields to be finished. Maybe we just do the rest later. Yeah, I got stuff just chilling, doing his thing. Just waiting on this guy. The weirdest thing ever just showed up on the used vehicles sale. A cake pallet for 69% off. Now, I can't pass that up, so I'm gonna buy it, and I'm pretty sure it disappears after that. Yeah, that was the only one. So we've now got 800 liters of a cake pallet that's 40 months old. Ugh. Here's the funny part. I'm actually gonna sell this for a profit. We're gonna take it to the sell everything. I do have actually a few places around here. Actually, supermarket's like right beside me, ain't it? I am now a cake distributor. So we bought this for I don't remember, but let's see how much it sells for. And it's looking like a total of $8,400. Did we just make like $2,000 off of that cake? Oh, that is way too funny. The interesting thing is, that's the coolest things that's probably going to happen all day. I'm going to go around. It's been 2 months since we saw you guys. We got 6,600 liters of wool over here. The animals are doing great, as a matter of fact. The sheep are doing really good, 40% on the reproduction. Cows are on 20% of the reproduction, 11% on the purebred area on there. Things are good. Milk sells every day. We've been making good money off of that. Straws, I don't know, it's there. Slurry, 60,000 liters of straw. That's not bad, at least for 2 days. As far as our honey goes, we've got 3,900 liters of honey. Keep in mind, the last time we were together was in August, and now it is October. Things are growing too. Oh man, our beans are growing everywhere. Our grass field is growing. The grass field's not quite ready to go yet, I'll be honest with you, but it's growing. And of course, Clutch is just creepy as ever. Dude, why are you so weird? Go on the roof. Yep, nope, I made it worse. There is one thing that we've got, and that's going to be a lot of harvesting contracts for soybeans early in the morning. Look at this. Field 6, 7, Field 10. They are all, actually, Field 5's already been harvested. Quite a few of these have already been harvested. Hey, what happened? So my game plan, because we have soybean straw now, is to basically do a lot of these harvesting contracts for soybeans. So I'm going to go in here again. We're going to go to bed, but I'm going to do it at like 5 in the morning because I'm going to see, will we get this? Oh, no, it rained. Okay, it's 5 in the morning now. It's very, very early. Oh. Time set at 0. Go. And I got it. Field 16, Field 10, and there's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, Field number 9 right here. All are ready. So I'm going to fast forward time a little bit because it's really early in the morning, and I'm just not ready for this yet. There we go. Nice little nap. $34,000 in milk. Thank you very much. Checking our beans this morning. Everything is looking good. And also, our grass is ready to be harvested. So, this in-game day might take us a little while. So let's just see what we get into. Oh, and look at the orange trees. Oh, it's so beautiful. And here we go for the fun part. Jumping in we need... wrong combine. Actually, we do need... Oh, it's so loud. We do need both of these guys. We'll get them started up. I think we need fuel. I did also forget to fill up the fuel tank, so well, it's filled now. We're also going to need a couple of carting setups, so, well, carting setup number 1. So here we go. We've got both of our combine harvesters set up wherever in the world it is. There we go. We're set up on field number 16, right down here at this bottom. I'm going to try and hit this and then go in, maybe split this up into a couple different areas. This one, man, I have no idea how in the world I'm going to do field 10. It's basically 2 different fields, almost 3 different fields, but I don't know. It's going to be an easy way, right? One of the things as well with this is we have soybean straw now, which is something that you might... What do you mean I need to unfold the header? Fine. There you go. We do have soybean straw now, which is kind of cool. I mean, I don't have access to this field. I'm doing a harvesting contract, bro. Ugh, get at me, dog. We'll give them this. Soybean straw looks pretty cool. I mean, the animation's exactly the same, but it's like actual soybean straw. It's a thing. We'll also say I think I've bit off more than I could chew. This is 3 massive fields that are going to take a really, really, really long time to do. Oh, I'm an idiot. So I'm currently looking at this going, huh, I might want to just invest in another combine harvester. Problem is we only have, what, 2 good tractors? We have 4 tractors, so we got a lot of equipment, but I've got basically 1 big enough combine harvester. And this stuff takes a long time. So I'm looking at the money that I've got and thinking, well, we've got 7150 right here. What if we also take the time to invest in maybe like a 9250 with the biggest, just the biggest header for it. Is that too much? Actually, I'm just gonna keep going. Forget this. I'm just gonna go. And we come to another point where we, nope, never mind. We just keep going. First headland's done, and I'm already kind of tired and bored of this. A little bit bored. Just all right. Let's maybe one more headland. Oh, this is gonna take a while. So here's the funny part. We're not even done with the first or the second headland yet, and it's already taken us over 7 minutes just to do this. And that's not even before we hire it on a worker and just let him go do his thing, which I have no idea where I'm gonna do, by the way. Yeah, that 7 minutes right there took a while. Now we're cutting in on it, but I think it's time we maybe make a better decision on this. Well, I haven't really done anything about this. I didn't get a new combine harvester, at least nothing yet. I just wanted to square this up enough where I could hire a worker and then maybe figure it out. But we do have another guy on another field. Man, why did I have to pick such a huge contract? This was such a bad idea. All right, I got a game plan, and we're gonna bite the bullet. I need to take out a bit of a loan, and I have not taken out a loan yet. So the combine harvester wants $410,000. The header is, well, it's like 120. So yeah, here we go. I got it. So the combine harvester is actually nothing special, but we're going to continue along with this guy right here. We're going to go twin 2 on here. Base game combine harvester, $415,000. I would love to go with the custom modding one. It's just way too expensive right now. So there's that. And of course, the Honeybee Airflex 260 prototype. 18.5 meters spread. We're not going to go with anything. No height control, no prairie wind system, no cross auger, and no crop dividers on here. We are just going to go with a normal header. There you go, right there. And just for safe measures, we'll go ahead and repay back. Well, actually, no. We don't need to repay back. Actually, I should probably take out a little bit of a bigger loan. Oh boy. The good thing is, I guess, at least we've got some extra mods to help, but goodness gracious. No, it decided it was gonna put the combine header. Okay, I'm actually a little bit nervous running this thing right now. Hook it up, open her up. Oh boy. Open up the header itself. There we go. I mean, it's doing it. It's doing it just fine. God, this thing is massive. Is the pipe even gonna be able to reach? Well, I guess that answers that question. Nope. Oh well, straw swath is enabled and we are off to the races. 18 meters, 18 and a half meters actually spread, and we are gonna do just fine. I'm gonna run this up and down just like I'm running the other harvester. So hopefully, maybe, just maybe they'll meet in the middle. And then I'm gonna go run the other combine because we own 3 now. Oof. And think about this. Hopefully this idiot doesn't run into the road because there is the road right up there. Actually, should we babysit? Yo, hang tight. We're gonna babysit this dude just for a minute. All right, how you gonna do it, my man? You gonna pull forward? Yep. You gonna stop? You gonna back up a little bit? I see you right now. I see what you're doing. You gonna pull forward? Yeah, you are. Look at this dude. Contract filled 10, 30% completed. Is it? Is it really? I don't think so. All right, he turned around. I may have spoke too soon. I think he could do this. All right, idiot number 2 is all the way over here on field number 16 that I also thought would be fun to do a harvesting contract on. We'll get everybody unfolded. We'll also make sure that the straw swath is enabled, which now it is, and that fast farming is also enabled. Oh, I'm running over the crop. What did I do? I'm just trying to get it squared off, but I keep getting stuck. Come on, bro. All right, there you go. There you go. All right, all right, all right. So now all I got to do is square off this field and then hire a worker and hope that that worker is not a complete numbskull. I'm a doubts. Ah, crap. I bought the base game one. So I made a bit of an oops. What I should have done was bought the modified version that 82 Studios sent me when the game released. Speaking of, driving this truck and trailer right now, instead of buying the base game trailer. Ugh, wait, combine. Shut up. You know what I'm talking about. I literally go away for 1 minute to go handle something, and I come back, and this idiot right here is just cutting these fields up into little chunks. What are you doing, dude? So now I get to go through and try and baby this idiot just a little bit. We'll try and get through to there. There we go. So it sees these as like 2 different fields and it stops, which is really annoying. Also, he's about full, so we got to figure out what to do with that. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a silo that can hold this much. So we might have to, I don't know what we're going to do. Anyway, I have made a decision on the other combine harvester. We're not going case, but you'll have to come back next time because I'm not telling what I'm getting, but it's probably yellow. Welcome back to Stone Valley. We had 20 episodes, my man. Here it is. I ain't gonna make you wait no more. We went with the screw the bi-rotor. Oh yeah, we made a modified version. We got the big 018. It doesn't fit. Let's be honest. I can't open the pipe on here and actually unload anything, but it's cool. Oh, and it just kind of keeps going sometimes, just like so. You know what? I think it'd be fun just to let him go see what he needs to do. Oh, I should probably do something with this. I will give you this much. That is a magnificent machine right there. We definitely gonna need to invest in a smaller header because that don't work, but it does look cool. Here we go. Just what we needed. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, it quit. All right, perfect. So now we can hire this bad boy back on a worker again. Here's the thing. If you remember in the last episode, we had a bit of an issue with this, idiot. Yep. Wait, can you see up there? Let me show you. This dude thought it would be a great idea not to finish his work. Now watch this. I'm gonna try and get through here. I didn't do nothing. He started to harvest, and then he just stops. He gets some of it, but not quite. So basically, in order to do this, you have to spam, like, hey, stop doing what you're doing, and then start spamming, start doing what you're doing again. I don't want to do that. We'll say this. I'm interested to see how this is going to do it. Is he going to stop? There's plenty of overlap, but the answer is no. He ain't going to do it, which means he definitely ain't going to do it. I think maybe what I'll do is just give up. You think that's a good idea? Sitting here babying these just does not seem to be doing quite the trick. It gets down to the end fine, but did a sheep just run out and about? Hang on. Y'all in here behaving, right? Y'all ain't doing nothing weird? Speaking of weird, how much wool you got? 11,000? Not bad. So this ought to be interesting how he does this. Oh, because it's the same field, you're cool with it, but if it was somewhere else, you wouldn't do it. I see how you do. I see how you do. All right, we're going to try it again here real quick. I'm going to basically double tap fireworker, hire worker as soon as they get past right about there. Fireworker, hire worker. Ha 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 ha! It worked! Yes! Keep going, buddy. Trying to get this 747 to take off might be a little bit more difficult than the other one. Fireworker, hire worker. I did miss a little bit. Oops. With this one, though, man, there wasn't no way around. The trees. That's all you got. All right. I'm going to do my best to try and finish this field up because, well, as you can see, I'm having just a time. So I'm going to just hire some workers, let them do their thing, and I'm going to try and babysit them a little bit. And just like that, we are done with this field. Nice. I will tell you, I do love this header. It is very funny. They do make a smaller one. There's a 15 meter as well. So I think what I'm going to do is maybe try and get a hold of that because then I can actually cart. Because look at this. This is the largest pipe out here. And it don't even come close. Matter of fact, I'm worried that the 15 meter won't even be enough. The good thing is at least this holds a lot. So I don't really have to cart. You know, it would just be nice. Instead, I have to come to where I'm going to go and then back up to it. Just like so. All right, so there's that. I do have some guys down here, which I've just hired him. I know he's going to do an idiot job, but at least he'll get this section, and then this guy will get this section. So it's a thing. Plus, I'm going to do the entire field number 9, I believe it is. Yeah, number 9. I'm just going to run that whole field myself. I'm not even going to hire a worker. Watch me do it. Nah, well, we do need to figure out what's going on with 10, though. Okay, we got a bit of an interesting bit here. All the things are going to sell everything. I guess it could be worse. It makes it easy and bad all at the same time because, well, it's all going right over here. One sell point. The problem is, well, one sell point for every single thing. Sometimes that can get a little bit problematic when you're doing, oh, I don't know, sell missions. I'd be interested to know if this knows exactly what grain comes from where. So I'm going to go in here and see if we can figure that out. It says 80%, it says 46%, still showing 80%. And of course, the top contract is showing that I've actually done something. That's dangerous. Yeah, it's like it's just picking whichever field it wants me to do it at. However, those came from field number 10, and field number 10 got no credit whatsoever for that. So note to self, I have to literally finish all of the contracts before I do anything. Easier said than done, but at least it's easy to do. I'm just thinking about this. I'm not sure if I have the patience to even do this entire field myself. Do I want to? Absolutely. Do I want to? Absolutely not. Somebody found a piece of candy. Got it. Yeah! You won't believe this, but I found another piece of candy back here. Look at this. I don't know if anybody's curious. It comes from, I can't remember who Family Guy was trying to catch, but they were trying to catch somebody. That's where that comes from. God, I love this thing. So you won't believe what this idiot did. I went so fast that it started bouncing and missed all of this grain back here. So what I'm gonna have to do, you see I got the cruise control on like 8 right now. I'm gonna have to go through here at like a snail's pace just to be able to pick all this up. It's definitely a first world farmer problem in Farm Sim, but man, I'd love to not have to come back and do this. Then again, maybe 32 miles an hour is a little bit fast to be harvesting grain. That could be it. Nah, couldn't be. There's a chance that I forgot I had other combine harvesters going because it's been a hot minute since I was over here. I'm not sure how to handle all this right now, but I did rehire a worker over there, and now I got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with all these guys over here. So we're getting close. Actually, everything that you see here is basically all that's left. But we're going to have to do a couple things to kind of babysit these idiots a little bit. I've got stuff I got to do, but because I'm a single player, I ain't got nobody to help me out with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to run a little line down through here, and I'm going to hit this. And the amount of time that's going to take me to hit this section to the left of the road right here is going to far outweigh the time that it takes to get the other 2 combines back from the other field and start picking up all this straw. I think you probably should figure out by now, I ain't baling this up. I'm gonna pick it up loose, and then we're gonna sell it as is, and hopefully we can make some decent money out of it. Can't forget about this though. It's 94%. So I gotta do this. And now I get to figure out what in the world these guys have missed. It looks like we've got a quite a good little patch over there, and then our other combine harvester's way up there at the top, just hanging out, doing his thing. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Hello. Uh-oh. Says contract on field number 9 finished. But he's, I don't know, he's still doing his job. I think we'll be okay. We're coming together, dude. All right, so, well, I was gonna do a double dump. That ain't gonna work because, well, the other one's done. But we can still do 2 combine harvesters here at the same time. And we'll go ahead and just dump that right into there. So this is one set right here. We've got this guy right here, which is on his very last pass, but we've still got to go through and pick all this up, and we're gonna need to take out a loan. So what I want is like $156,000. It's expensive. I'm going through trying to figure out where in the world am I gonna put this header? This thing is way too big. I guess right here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, and straw popping out, just like old times. Think my farmyard's getting a little crowded, my dude. Go bring this right here, I guess. Oh, don't hit. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. So there we go. We've got our trailer here with 117,000 liters in it. We got our semi truck here with 186,000 liters in it. And the only loading wagon in the game that even remotely has a chance for 150, whatever it was, $1,000 that I paid for it. Oh yes, the windrow is back. And man, the farm is getting a little bit busy over here. So if you are not familiar with this magnificent piece of equipment, basically it picks up stuff. And it does a pretty good job of it, I think. I'm not sure if I can pick both of these up at the same time, but this is working right now, so that's really all that matters. This will hold 100 million liters. Which is very, very handy considering that I about need that much to pick up all of this straw. We've already picked, well, there's 60,000 liters right there, and there's a lot more headed our way. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to try and pick up as much of this as I can. I'm probably going to stop picking up 2 runs. Ooh, we're squirrely. I think we need a front weight. Let's see. Just go ahead and make a guess. I'm going to pick up all of the straw. All of the soybean straw, I'm going to pick it all up. Tell me how much you think I'm gonna get. Well, if you guessed $4 million, you get a cookie. And I'm gonna make a lot of money. Where is this soybean straw at? Let's see. Sell everything. Oh man. So one thing that I thought about, and I was like, oh, we may want to be careful about this, is we've got one field that's already done, right? Well, we started refilling up, et cetera, et cetera. I didn't make any money, but I'm really worried that whenever I pull this stuff in, don't hit. It's pretty heavy right now. There we go. Whenever we dump this, I'm worried it's going to just start making money. So let's go in, let's double check and make sure that we're on the right thing. Oop, field 9's already completed. All right, we will collect that. It's one less thing we have to worry about. Dumping it in, and we will be selling everything that we get here as well. Going through. Don't get too high on here. Okay, there we go. 12% transported. Contract on field 16 finished. Okay, so we didn't actually have to do anything. That worked perfect. Hey, it makes it nice, doesn't it? It does make it nice. All right, we'll bring this in. Double check, make sure. What are we on? Front. This thing's almost full as well. She is heavy, boys. Let's come out through. There you go, right there. We'll let it through. I don't think that this is going to fill up. 84, you can kind of go back and forth and just monitor it, but you need that to hit 100. And it just swapped over, so we will swap as well. We are getting the least amount of money for soybeans on the entire map right here. But you know what? It's super easy just to do it here and not have to drive around the entire map. Sometime we should start making money. There we go. All right. Contract on field. Oh, that money's going up. That was up. So we netted, after everything was said and done, $167,000 just from the grain that we got alone. Just from the grain, boys. And we got one more. 4 million liters of soybean straw. Now, of course, only like $100 per 1,000 liters, but it's still pretty good. It will dump very, very quickly, so don't blink here because it's just going to all disappear. There we go. Oh, well, it didn't dump as fast as I thought it would. 600, 700, 800, 9. Oh, we made $566,000 on soybean straw. Bro! Honestly, the worst part right here, though, is I have to pay some of this back. We did take out, I think it was about $150,000 loan. So once we pay it all back, we have $680,000. And that's a good thing because I need to buy some mowers. I don't know if I'm going to leave them on Kubota branded or not. I think it would be funny to do that, but we are using case stuff. So I think for now, maybe we will debrand it and maybe go for like some black mowers. What do you guys think? All black mowers? Maybe dark, gray mowers for the win. I actually like the Kubota logo on there as well. I might go gray mowers with, you know what? I'm doing it. Oh, I don't know what that sound was or where they are, but that's not a good thing. We'll go for the Vario here. I think I went with new logos. Oh man, I don't know what. Where is it? Found it. It's in the middle of field 9. My bad. Oh yeah. By the way, field number. Where is it? There's another 50 grand right there. All right. And from there, all that's left to do is hook up this beautiful, dirty case and be ready. Yeah. So this should be more than enough horsepower to run these mowers. I don't see why this would be a problem. I think the Optum would be optimal if it were. And of course, we've got all this extra Kubota stuff hanging around too. I tell you what, after 20 episodes, not too bad. Welcome back to Fake Farmer Tries to Be a Real Farmer as a New Farmer on Stone Valley Farmer. How you guys doing today? Today, we are going to be selling some mowers that we got the last season. I got the wrong mowers because there's something new out now. Well, when I say new, it's not exactly new. It's not even out yet. But we're going to use it anyway. This is the Swather pack. Oh, yeah. We're going to run this. We're running Michelin tires on pretty much everything right now anyway, so I think those will work just fine. And I think I'm going to go with this header right here. I love the look of this. Plus, I can make this go super fast, so whatever. Now, the only thing left to do is try and get rid of these Kubota mowers. Now, I have been going back and forth about, do I get rid of these? Do I not? And the answer is yes, I get rid of them. And so now we get to drive something brand new. Oh, I'm real excited about this. So we've got a mowing job to do today, and we're going to be placing down some new silos. I have not modified a silo for myself since all of this came out, but I decided to make a modified version of this silo right here. Mainly because I can't find the one that Trucker Matsy sent me. I'm also not quite sure if I can even get over to field 6 to mow it because, well, this header is a little bit large. I think I might be able to squeeze through here. Yeah, but just barely. Now, there's a reason that I went with this instead of like the actual mower version that comes with this pack. I decided that I would much rather have a large mower than I would rather have something that would turn grass into hay. Because I can turn this into hay later with nefarious means. But I think this will work. So let's get her all lined up right here. We'll turn it on. Drop it down, and it is going to drop a very, very nice grass swath straight down the middle for us. I do have fast farming turned on, but I gotta be careful because this drives exactly like you would expect it to. Well, not very fun if you're going way too fast. So I gotta make sure I'm turning stuff on and off when I'm supposed to be. One of the other reasons that I went with this is because I can hire a worker with this. If you're running this on a field that does straw, it ain't gonna work. However, if you do it on a grass field, you can hire it on a worker and it will go 18, 19 miles an hour if you fast farm it. How cool is that? One thing I will do with the worker is fire him long before he actually gets down to the very end so that I can take over and actually do this myself. Another thing, the header doesn't raise and lower on its own, at least not yet. However, because it's a mower, I'm not sure I would expect it to. Mowers don't raise and lower on their own in the game. And so this one, No, I don't think it's much different. Overall, I'm going to run 2 headlands all the way around this field, and then we will hire it on a worker and let that worker do the rest for us, because we got other jobs to do today. Another thing with this, because it's a grass field and I'm mowing grass, you got to kind of be careful about your overlap on the side of the field, because it might just start mowing everything, and you might want that, or you might not. I don't want that. Yeah, before we do that though, I found a little sheep. I got $1,000 down at the very bottom, and we land on our longest run right here. I tell you what, the worker has done a really, really good job sitting there going, woo, right on the end. We'll go ahead and hire this worker up right here, and now I think we're done. Also, I think there's a little piece of candy around here somewhere. Found it. I think it's right there. There it is. You go ahead and do your thing. I'm going to get an extra $1,000 right here on a little baby cow. And I think now it's time to go build some extra areas. So over here on the cattle farm, we've got a couple areas that I need to build up because we need to put down a new silo to hold different things that we need. Now, this extra silo can hold, well, literally everything. I built it. It's pretty cool. It's this guy right here, and it holds 10 million liters of everything. Liquids, solids, it'll do bales. It's pretty sweet. The issue is, where do we put it? Now, there's a couple different ways and a couple different places we can put it. I'm kind of thinking about right here, mainly because we're right over here, close to the cattle pasture. There's a little kind of chiconk right here in the fence anyway, which lends itself to this. Plus, I can put a couple trees beside it, and then we can build up the area all the way around through here and maybe connect to this road. And one of the things that's going to help us with that is deleting some of these fences. So I'm going to go ahead and go through and delete all of the fencing that's going through right here. That way I'm not running into anything. Next up, we'll place down my silo. We'll get it about right over here. That will work. Oh, there's one other thing I want to do. I got to turn on the help window, man. With the help window, I need to turn on like free build, and there's only one way to do that, and I don't know how to do that normally. So there we go. We've got it. Turn on free. Boom. Place it down. That way nothing, oh, where it is, there it is. That way nothing changes and the ground doesn't change as well. It doesn't deform, it doesn't paint on anything, it just is what it is. And I think that is pretty good. Now, of course, the ground that we've got around it as well isn't going to work very well, so I'm going to go through here and just kind of find something that works. Yeah, this works just fine. And I'm just going to paint in kind of around it so it looks like there's an area where we want to, well, drive up to. And we'll also just completely get rid of this. We did have some pretty big silos over here at one point, but we don't have those anymore. There might be a couple other things that we could do over here as well. I did think about putting in a shed of some sorts, but I'm not exactly sure which shed I want to put in, because we do have a lot of these sheds that match up with what we've got. Actually, you know what? This one wouldn't be bad. Crap, I accidentally put one down. Sell that off. Oh, no! Well, I guess we can paint over this, huh? Let's find our grass texture. There we go. Yay. Actually, you know what? I might just do this entire area in grass, and we'll just paint it in and make, like, some trees, because this area is already pretty wide open. We've got buildings everywhere. I don't know why I'm using the small brush. Here we go. We've already got areas that are here around. We could just make this a little area where you have to turn around. Yeah, like, boop. That's plenty. Now that the grass is in, this is a very, very bush-heavy area, I've noticed. So we'll just kind of fill that up with bushes. Yeah. And lastly, we'll put some trees around. I don't want to go too overboard with trees, but, well, you guys know me, so we're going to go overboard with trees. Also, I'm trying not to spend too much money. Goodness gracious. You can spend a whole lot of money. That was a $4,000 tree. That's stupid, dude. There we go. You know what? It may not be the best thing in the world, but it ain't bad, and my FPS isn't taking a hit, so that's nice as well. What if we should do a little bit extra fencing around here too? I know we've got this fence right here, but I gotta find it in the game. I think I found it. I think it's this one right here. So let's go around. Let's see if we could find where the other fence stops and see if we can add to it. Oh, that's not the right fence. This, I think, is the right fence. Here, click it. Yeah, just like so. We'll bring it around, kind of, I don't know, like right here. And then try to hit this in a way where where the cows don't actually walk through it. That might be a dangerous thing. All right, and last, I think we need just a little bit extra here. I know that this grass is here, and it looks really good. And Lancey Boy did such a good job with this, but yeah. All right, so now we've got all of the fencing around. I did stop it right here, just to kind of, make it look good. Through here, you go in, do what you need to do at the silo, and then you've got a nice little place to turn around. What do you think? Did I do a good job, or did I just do what I normally do and make it not a good job? Hey, speaking of good job, check this out. This guy's doing a great job, but we do need to pick all this up eventually because it's just gonna sit here otherwise. There's a couple ways that we could do this, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it the easiest way. We do have Vermeer stuff out right now, which we could utilize, but I think I'm just gonna go with the easy way to pick this up right now anyway. Man, and it looks so good too. The workers done such a great job actually making this look nice, but I'm gonna come through and completely ruin it. So let's just do that. We'll flip it open, we'll turn it on, and we'll start to pick this grass up. Hopefully we get a lot. I would say it's doing pretty good. Less than halfway through the first headland and we're already at 70,000 liters. Yeah, we're gonna do okay. And I could just barely get 3 runs of this. Oh, that is like the level of extent that I could get it, but I got it. And we're done. What did we get? 710,000 liters of grass in here, which is very, very good. We're gonna take this over to the silo, and eventually this will be turned into hay or silage, depending on what we need to use it for. For now, we're just gonna leave it as grass. Did I give myself enough room here? Did I? Oh boy. Maybe. There we go. We'll go ahead and dump that out. Perfect. And we'll go and double check this as well, just to see exactly what we've got. So this is all the things that we can put in this trailer. We'll try and dump out real quick and see how it goes. Yeah, dumps it pretty quickly, which is good, because that's what we need. So the work's not done yet, though. We still need to take this field right here. We need to get some fertilizer put down on it, at least for right now. I think it's already got 1 level of fertilizer. Yeah, that's a great thing about grass fields. When you mow it, it basically fertilizes it. I don't know how that works, but it works. I'm also not really sure where I'm going to put this thing, so I think I'm just going to park it, like, I don't know, right here? Yeah, seems like the perfect place to put it. So now we get to use our old case. This bad boy right here. I do love the International. Eventually, we're gonna have to replace this. It's a beautiful tractor, and I do love it, but we're gonna have to replace this thing eventually. It's just not working exactly the way that I want it to. We said we would. I don't know. Maybe we will. Who knows? Do a little top off real quick just to make sure we got an. Ooh, $1,600. That's expensive. So this is another one of those really, really easy, quick things right here. I'm gonna start up here. Our longest side, our longest straight side is right here, meaning that I could hire a worker, let him do his thing. I'm only gonna run 1 headland around this whole thing. So this, actually, man, it just keeps going, doesn't it? I forgot how big this thing was. There we go. Turn on the sprayer and start spraying. We'll also drop this thing down a little bit as well. Ooh, 7 miles per hour? Nah, fam, we want to go a little bit better than that. Also, I know some people have mentioned doing using slurry for this. I am kind of on the fence about that. I've never used slurry in Farming Simulator 22 at least, and I know it's been out for like 10 months at this point. Still haven't done it. Maybe I should. Maybe this map is the perfect spot for doing something like that. Or maybe precision farming as well. I haven't really messed with that much either. And in Farm Sim 19, I loved precision farming. I don't know. You let me know. Do you want to add precision farming to this map, or should we just leave it as is and maybe use precision farming on the next series? We will be going through 30 episodes on here, just so you guys know. Oh yeah, by the way, hire a worker now. Sweet. I will be going through 30 episodes on here, and then we'll be moving on. However, I think I know what we're going to do for the next series, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, you. Yeah, you. What? Why you all up in here right now when you could be over there laying on the ground just like that? Get out of here. Welcome back to Stone Valley, everybody. Today we're going to be replacing the silo on this farm. Now, the issue is there's something up in there, and we gonna get it out. I was actually bringing some grass over here for the cattle for the sheep, but there's 43,000 liters of wheat over here. Where did this come from? There we go. We has this. All right, we'll go and bring that over there, let him do his thing. And then now I need to figure out how I'm gonna get my new silo over here, or if I even want to get rid of, ooh, 92 grand, yes please. You know, I'm actually not even sure that I want to put an extra silo down. Usually we don't even use it. So I don't know if maybe just for now, we just leave it. Just open? You want to do that? There was also the other option of using the silo that I put in for the last video. I don't know if you guys have seen that yet or not, but if you haven't, definitely check it out. Actually, you know what? Oh, it's free. I could definitely get it down right onto the ground. You know what? Why not? You can't even tell it's different. So there's one thing that I've been wanting to do since I started this, and it's run this car off the road. Get out. Oh. Did he just disappear? What just happened? Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I'm not doing that again. We're going to take this over here to the Sell Anything station way down at our workshop at the bottom. And then we're going to come back, and I think if we've got enough money, which I think we will, I'm going to buy field number 4. And there's a reason for this, because it is close by over here. It is, oh, that's a cow, watch out. It's close by over here. I mean, it's literally this field right here. And I want to make this a big grass field. It's really close to us, and I think it would be just a nice addition. I also want to buy this field up here as well. This one, field number 5. I want to buy it too and turn it into a grass field. But I don't know when or how or if anything. What I do know is that we're going to make a decent amount of money off this, which means we might be able to buy field 4 right now. So we made 93 grand off of all of that. I don't know why I was holding on to it, but I guess I'm glad that I was, because this cost $754,000. We have a total of $840. Yeah, buy it. Yeah, what's in here? Soybeans. Wait, is it? Yeah. Hey-oh. All right. So we might be able to get a little extra harvest in as well. Speaking of harvest, we did harvest some of the grass that's in here and turned it into other things. For example, I did turn quite a bit of things into TMR. So we have about 500 and whatever it is, 1,000 liters of TMR. We're gonna fill this up with grass because we're gonna take it to the other silo with little baby sheepies. And while we're at it, we're gonna hook up to the other grass that I brought over here that I totally didn't forget about until just now. I guess another question would be, do they need grass right now? Water's good. Food, they get 590 whatever thousand liters of grass. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they don't need it. You could probably use it, but they don't need it yet. So for now, we will go ahead and dump all of this into the silo. Perfect. All right, so now that we're done with that, I think it's kind of time to fast forward a day. There's really not a lot that we need. Is this soybean straw? I think this is soybean straw. Let me show you something real quick. Take this, go to the soften, and just boop. Now it's gone. As I was saying, I think it's now time to go ahead and move forward into the next day. We're going to sell milk at midnight, so we'll get some money for that, and we'll have a couple other things as well. Clutch is over here. You know what? I don't think Clutch should have to be just here in the middle of nowhere. I think we should put him up here on top of the beehive, but that's just me. I'm not condoning this action. I just think it would be really, really funny if he was like up here. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall, Clutch. It's okay, buddy. You're good. Don't fall. There's no reason that should be a thing, but it's funny. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves a little bit of a nappy nap. At 9 o'clock? Yeah. 9 o'clock should do. Not bad. 34,000 liters sold milk. Man, look at the sunshine this morning. It's looking beautiful. Also, I'm pretty sure our dog is out here somewhere. I saw him a minute ago. Yeah, there's that idiot. He's out here. I go, where's he? Yeah, right there he is. Get out of the field, dude. Go home. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't even know what to... Go home. Get out of my soybean field. Go. Couple things to check on this morning before we get started. Number one, man, the lighting looks so good today. Double check here, 15,000 liters of wool. That's not bad. Not sure it's a scarecrow as much as a scare clutch. We've got 7,000 liters right here of honey. That's not bad. However, the bees aren't flying this morning. Might be a little bit too early for them. Over on the cow farm, things seem to be a little bit the same. Cows are a little bit lethargic this morning. We do have some slurry, which is kind of nice. I just don't know how much. And manure, we should have... Oh, hang on. Slurry, 124,000 liters. And then we've got a total of 95,000 liters of manure. Not bad here either. But one of the great things is we have not one, not two, but now 3 fields that are ready to be harvested. And I think we should at least get started with it this morning. So we've got the Lizard 450 right here, the twin screw. I did modify this ever so slightly. However, I've sold the header that we had. We got a different one now. And right here it is, right off to our left. This is the smaller version, the 245. So I think this is a 13.5 meter, something like that. It's also kind of in here, and I'm going to have to pick it up and put it off to the side of the field. Where's the field? There's the field. Found it. We're good. We're good. I didn't freak out. You freaked out. Don't freak out. So the great thing is, this thing is extremely maneuverable. The bad thing is, sometimes it's not the easiest to get around. Here we go. We picked it up. Should we turn on straw harvest? Straw harvest. No, that's not a real thing. Soybeans. So what do you mean I need to fold? What am I folding? The header too? Can I please? I need to unfold the, but I already did. I don't enjoy whatever just happened right there. No, we went with the smaller header right here. That way I can actually come through and like do things that I want to do. With the header that we had, the 18 meter, it was just a little bit large. So we went with the 13.5 meter, and now I can unload on the go. I can actually like run this thing without any issues. It's kind of nice. Gotta be honest with you, it's kind of nice. Of course, when we get down to the end, we can't go as fast as we really want to, and eventually he's gonna tell me that he's done. Oh, he actually went all the way down to the end. That's kind of nice. Oh, I guess since now we've got 3 combines, we can run 3 fields. I didn't think about that till just now. Okay, and again, down at the other end, no issues at all. Starting to wonder what's going on because this is working way too well this early. All right, well, we'll go ahead and finish up our headland. We're going to run 2 on this specific field. We will not be baling up the soybean straw, but we will be collecting it. I'm going to collect it via the loading wagon, and then we'll just sell it like that. Always gotta love these little spots right here. Not a fan, but I understand I'm going a little bit faster than most people would generally normally go when harvesting a field. So I guess there is that as well. There we go. All right. Couple spots to hit up before we get off of this field, and I am going to take the twin screw with me. I love this combine, so I'm just going to keep using it. Yeah. There we go. Go and deposit that. And we had another little spot right here as well. I don't even know if I can hit this entire thing in one go. Well, maybe. Yeah, we can get it. No problem. We'll go ahead and drop all that soybean straw off right here. By the way, soybean straw, it's part of, like, the map. Yeah, all platforms. Soybean straw, it's a thing, and it's pretty profitable, so you should definitely check it out. One of the big things right now is I don't have anything. Quit putting straw down. Quit it. I don't actually have any trucks out yet, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of carting myself right here, but at least all I gotta do is come around here. Yep. Love that. Oh, I love that. And there it goes again, just dropping. How much is left in there? And toggle super strength off. Dude, what are you hiding in there? Now, as for the other combine harvesters, the largest one, 7150, this is gonna go on the field that we just did, field number 3. And then the smaller combine that we've got, the 2388 or 2588, I can't remember which one, it is actually gonna run on this smaller field. But we'll probably wait, I don't know, maybe till I get done with the other fields before even doing this one. I don't know why. It's just, you know, it's not going to take that long. Plus, how many times have we harvested that field already? I mean, come on. Whatever you do, don't tell this farmer I'm driving through his field. And we're good. Hired on a worker and let him do his thing. And I almost forgot that this does not drive as well as the twin screw does. Man, that twin screw just drives great, doesn't it? All right. We'll let him do his thing. Rock and roll. Get the soybean straw out. let's set this field on fire. I've never run this field before, and I'm not sure what to expect out of this. But I do want to bring you guys along. Again, remember, I'm going to make this into a big grass field once it's all said and done. It's not going to be for crops. I want more grass fields. What we may do is actually take the field 6, the one that we're using as grass field now. We could possibly turn that into some type of crop field. But with the amount of cattle we have and the amount of money that we've been spending on grass and TMR and everything, even though it's fairly cheap, man, we could create 10 times as much for the same price. It's ridiculous. We got some field breaks right here. I think instead of trying to fight it, I'm just gonna go with it, man. We're just gonna go around them. You know, it's always exciting when you get a new field and you're like, oh, you know, harvesting it for the first time and doing this and that for the first time. But I don't know, it's just a big square field. It just kind of is what it is, I guess. I literally almost just died because of a little toy. Also, I don't know what's going on here, but it's just not harvesting, like, at all. I'm actually going to go in here and landscape this entire thing. I tell you, sometimes you just get in areas where it doesn't want to do, and you just need to come in here and do your field, man. This is just way too high on one side, and so we're gonna have to bring the entire road and the entire bit right here, everything up to the level in order just to get it evened out right. And I may go through this entire field and do this. And you can do this if you want to. Some people like having fields that are a little bit more bumpy and things like that. I prefer nice, smooth, flat-ish fields that are easy to harvest. That's what I prefer. All right, I tried my best. Watch it still not be good enough, though. Well, I don't know. It's working now for the most part. I'm still worried that we're going to hit a couple spots, but I did try and smooth it out at least as much as I could. All right. That's enough complaining for now. Let's finish this headland. We'll find a worker. We'll hire it on it, and we'll keep moving. Done. All right. Headlands are finished here. Field 3 is doing good. I went ahead and emptied this guy out again. So now, as far as soybeans go, I've harvested 79,000 liters just with this harvester today. This bad boy is doing pretty good as well. He's at 46%, 46,000 liters in there. But we have one other combine harvester around here somewhere. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so loud. The 2580 and V2, baby. God, this thing takes forever to start up. We're going to harvest the other field with this. I think it'll probably knock it out quickly-ish, enough-ish. I don't know, man. Let's just go and get this bad boy unfolded. And unfortunately, unlike the others, we got to run 3 headlands with this one. Not too bad. It's still not a bad thing, but we're still going to have to do it. Please tell me the straw's on. Okay, thank goodness. We're going to have to run this top, like, back and forth 3 times, and then we'll run down to the bottom. We'll go back and forth 3 times there, and then I'll just hire a worker up the side, and we'll be good to go. Nice and simple. And you're probably wondering how in the world I'm going to manage all of this soybean straw, because there is a bunch of it. Well, it's pretty simple. You just have to tune into the next episode and find out. Man, it's so quiet in the barn today. It's almost like there's nothing to do, with one exception. I've literally got to pick all this straw up, and all that straw too. Oh, I forgot about this. Well, there's only one thing that's going to work with that, and that's going to be this bad boy right meow, the Case Magnum 400, and of course we're going to use that. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, this makes life nice, quick, easy, and fast. I don't remember, did we take out a loan? No, we did not take out any loan, which is nice, but we've got a whole lot more to sell. Man, oh man, oh man, look at this. 307,000 liters of soybeans. At this price, are you kidding me? $6,500 per 1,000 liters? That's 6,500 times 300. It's gonna be a lot. Not to mention all the straw I'm about to pick up off of the ground, but I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that because that's gonna be boring. Just like that cow right there that decided to lay down. You feel this, don't you? Yeah, this is gonna suck. I've also had a little change of heart as far as what we're gonna do with our fields as well. I'm going to convert field 2 right here into a grass field. So basically, field 2 and field 6, these are going to be grass fields, and these fields over here, 3 and 4, are going to be crop fields because these are much larger. We're only going to get 2 harvests out of these per year. However, we can get 3 mowings done per year. So I think with the 2, that's a better option. Also, I would love field 10. I wonder if we can buy it after this. 1.8 mil? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting 1.7 mil at the end of all this. Although, crazier things have happened. After one headland, we're sitting right about 400,000 liters of soybean straw. And at the end of the first field, it looks like we're so close to 1 million liters, but not quite. 919,000. Wonder where we'll be at the end of the second field. Nearing the end of field number 2, and we've picked up, I think this is like twice as much. Yeah, we just hit 2 million liters right there. So more than twice as much off this field as we did the first field. And we got one more to go. And just like that, we are done. We got it all picked up. Yeah. So what are we at? $2.5 million for the soybean straw. Now, let's go sell it. Should be located down here near the bottom. And it looks like North Valley Bales tagged that place. Yeah. Oh no! I haven't been up here since like, I don't know, the beginning of the series, so I totally forgot that all of that was like that. Oh man. All right. So this is going to be a pretty good payday at the end of the day. Can we get through? Nope. I ain't even, yo, visually I got plenty of room. Let DJ through. Oh, I am stuck. Come on, let's go. I know a way around this, but I'm gonna have to turn into Superman real quick, or Hulk, or whatever. I don't know. There we go. Works every time. All right, let's get it dumped out. We got $88,000 before, and $455,000 after. Man, 366 grand for all of that. That's free money. Now, just to save time and energy, let's go ahead and use the same setup for dumping out the soybeans, because there's a whole bunch of soybeans, I think, in here somewhere. There's got to be at least one. I may have forgot to modify this trailer to hold bulk crop, so we're going to have to do something else. All right, so we get to get the Mac out. Also, you probably noticed everything's clean now. I decided to clean everything. Also, this counts half in, half out of that building, so we're just going to ignore that that's a thing and move. Did I just say move? Move on. Yeah, let's just ignore what's going on right now. All right, so we are all filled up, ready to go. I have a good amount of stuff in here. That's 200,000 liters right there. We'll spin this bad boy around and see what we can get ourselves into as far as selling goes. Fortunately for us, we're heading down to the selling point on our farm. How easy is that? Fun part's going to be trying to get in here in first person, because I don't know. Hey, I did it. Okay, cool. All right. Now is the fun part where we get to figure out how much money we gonna get. After the first bit, well, I'm happy. This is an understatement. $658,000 for the front half of this trailer, which means we've got at least 1.2 mil to go. There's another 658 right there. So we're up to $1.7 million, meaning, hang on a minute, that's only 1.8, and this is 409. I might be able to buy both of the, oh, can you imagine owning both of those fields? I think I'm gonna try and do it. I might see if we can make that happen. And run, get down here before we get finished up. All right, so 7,000 liters in the back. Oh. What? I ain't caught on nothing. Man. All right, let's try this again. There we go. All right, so 7,000 liters in. Nice and easy. There we go. And then we're gonna switch this over to the front and make that happen. We're starting to get some artifacting a little bit. Kind of blurry. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I've been playing Farm Sim. I think this game has been open for a few hours at this point. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. And there you got it. 658,000 yet again. We'll go ahead and close up that and set it to front. Good. So we're at $2.4 million right now. That's a lot of money. Oh boy. Of course, field 10 and field 5 are both soybeans. The good thing is, at least, the growth ain't all there yet. So that's kind of nice. What we can do is we can go ahead and buy these. So there's that. And there's that. We still got a good amount of money left as well. 233 grand. That's enough to do just about whatever we want. All right, so here is what I think we're going to do, because eventually all of these fields are going to be kind of one thing, and I'd rather do one job all at once. So as far as doing anything with field 3 and field 4, for now, I ain't doing nothing. We're going to leave these fields and we're just going to let them sit. But this one, we got to do something here. And I'm going to start by doing something that might make you happy. It might not, depending on who you are. But I'm going to swap this tractor for the Optum. It's just, man, it's taken a while to get stuff done with this little International. I love it. It's a great tractor. I'm just not sure for me today, right now, exactly what I'm doing at this moment. This is the best option. So I'm going to take it, and I'm just going to kind of put it in this shed right here and leave it be. But this bad boy right here, now this will do okay. Also, I've not modified a sprayer yet. We're going to need to, because those fields over there are massive, and we're going to need to get work done very, very quickly. So let's get a refill real quick on liquid fertilizer. Then we'll go ahead and put some seed down for grass, and then, well, we'll put some fertilizer down again. I do prefer the medium to large size case tractors. Something about these tractors I just absolutely love. The Magnum's one of my favorite. The Optum is one of my favorite of all times. But I do like those old Magnums as well. Man, they're just so beautiful. Real quick before we move on, I think I'm going to customize our Magnum a little bit. So right now, we've got a big engine in here. We've got, the 400 power shift. Now, the power shift's great. A lot of power, et cetera, but because I'm doing automatic, sometimes it gets kind of caught up a little bit. So I think we're going to drop down to a variable transmission. I don't think they offer the largest engine in a variable, no. So we're going to go with this, and I think it'll be fine. Also, one of the reasons I'm doing this, because when it backs up, it gets stuck in first gear, and I don't know why. Also, should we do black wheels on here? Just to kind of change it up for the rest of the series? I think they look pretty good, man. Yeah, we're going to do it. So now when we back up, nice and easy, very smooth. That's the thing we're getting at here. Very smooth reversing. I really haven't pushed this thing to its limits that much anyway, so you know what? It'll be fine. A little less horsepower. I don't think it's going to prevent us from doing anything. Really, the only thing that I can think of that'll prevent us from doing anything is not having enough fuel. So we're going to need to fill up because we're almost empty. Also, how's our other tractor doing? How you doing, bro? Hey, you killing him right now, man. Keep going. Do your thing. I figured we'd use the Magnum. There's only one tractor that we need right now, and now the other one is fertilizing. So we'll go with this. I think we need to fill up with a little bit of seed, though. Ain't nothing wrong with it, so we'll go ahead and open up seed pods. Oh, get close. Oh, I can't drive. I'm not a good forwards driver. I'm not the best driver in Farm Sim. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Forwards, though, not even close. Do me a favor. Don't tell Clutch I said that. He doesn't need to hear that. And Trucker Matsy neither. Neither one of them need to know what just happened here. All right, grass in the ground. Again, we are going to do 2 grass fields, field number 2 and field number 6 right here. And then all of these areas over here, well, actually, once we get the next harvest, I'm going to go in and we're just going to plow all these little areas up. But for now, we'll leave them be. As a matter of fact, we might even take field 4 and field 3 here, and field 5 and field 10 and make it one field, or just make all of this one massive, huge field. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Making it happen. This is what I'm talking about right here. Let's go. Figure while we wait on everybody, we go take a look at some areas that we're going to plow up. So this is one of the areas right here, just at the top of this field. These trees are going to have to go. I don't know if I'm going to delete trees or if we're going to cut these down. I'm sure we'll do one of the two. They're not really great trees for logging. I don't think any of the trees are, so we may cut quite a few of these down using the delete tool. Also, we're going to be cutting all of this out and making this a nice big old square boring field because we are. That's why. And all around as well. I'm going to speed it up a little bit so I can show you guys some more areas. Of course, all of this bit right here, there's no point to leave this open. I know here we're between 2 fields though, but I'm not going to leave this. We're going to cut this, and then we're going to make these just one big field, which is going to be nice. Of course, trees down here as well. There are maybe 1 or 2 trees here that are good for logging, but I'm not sure if we'll really get anything out of those. And then, of course, we've got these areas here, and I believe there's like 1 more maybe up here. Yeah, right here, but it's really, really small. It's annoying, but small. So we'll hit all of these areas, and we'll get all of them plowed up. Ugh, but it's not going to be right now, at least. We got to harvest this field. Oh, I got to harvest this field like this? Oh, that's going to suck. Just about finished up with this field scene, man. I love first person, but I'm so bad at it. I would love to do a lot more first person. The depth is just absolutely atrocious. Actually, I can't fold this up yet. There's one more spot. Let's see if I can get this backed up. Man, it looks so weird just backing up like that. I know it's a little bit off center, a little off kilter, but we'll deal with it. Oh yeah, and I've got a mod that installed that won't let me turn my head 360 degrees either. Yo, how do I get this steering wheel to come down? There's got to be a button for it, right? Negative! Nothing to get this steering wheel down. Man, looks a little funny up there. There's one little spot up here that was missed. We need to make sure that this is gotten because this is a grass field. We don't need holes in a grass field. We'll drop it down, turn it on. Now we've hit it. We'll get this folded up. We'll also get our fertilizer spreader running, or the sprayer rather. And then I think we might just be about done, at least for winter. We will need to do a whole lot of fast forwarding in time and stuff like that, but you know, it's not going to be too bad. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Come on, DJ. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Get at me, bro. All right, so maybe there was more than one spot that was missed over here, so I got to bring this over. Just lease this. This is actually a modified version, but it was modified by a modder on ModHub. I don't know, just direct drills. That's really all I need. So we're going to set this to grass. There we go. And we'll go ahead and drop it down. You know, unfold the tool. Man, come on, let's go. There we go. See that? That's one spot. There's another spot right here. I'm gonna try and do this one in first person. Ooh, that was frame goodbyes. That wasn't even frame drops. Those were frame goodbyes. All right, did we hit it? Well, I don't see it anymore. I think we got it. I don't think there were any other spots, but I am just gonna kind of run the outside here and we'll kind of double check. What an idiot. If we just was like, you know what? I think I'm done. You know what? I'm just done. I don't even want to do anything anymore. I'm done. I'm going to be done right here. And you know what? I think I'm just going to be done right here as well. I don't think I can take much more of this in one day. Winter is upon us, and today we're going to be getting everything ready and prepared for winter. As you saw in the last episode, we've got a lot of fields now. We got field number 10 and field number 5 that we've picked up, but they're not going to be ready for a while. We've also refused to plant in field 3 or field 4 because once we get all this done, I'm going to plow all this up. We're going to kind of make a big field. Yeah. We've also got grass running in field 2 and in field number 6 now. We're going to be harvesting those in the spring. Should be ready to go by then. But that's going to be a few months away. We're in December now, and we won't be doing anything like that until March. So we need to make sure that we've got enough food for the cattle, food for our sheep. I don't actually think we have chickens, so boo chickens. I do have bees though, and they haven't been flying as much. As you can tell, they're actually not flying at all. I think it's because it's like winter. I understand it's cold, but come on, wake up. The great thing is this new extended mod that you see down at the bottom right-hand corner tells me like how much they have out of how much possible time they have. I think food and water is probably going to be okay for the sheep overall. We'll double check their wool real quick just to see kind of how this is going. 16,000 liters in there, so not quite as much as I would like to see. As far as the honey, we've got 7,700 liters in there, although that is pretty expensive. Manure and slurry, because we're going to be selling these. I thought about doing slurry, but I think we're going to wait till the next series because there's really not much time left here. We got almost 100,000 liters of manure. That's probably going to double here in the next few months. And then we've got 127,000 liters of slurry. We do have a little bit of milk. However, the milk sells automatically at midnight, so we don't have to worry about that. So I think when it comes down to it, it's probably time to go to bed. So let's go ahead and make Clutch go to sleep. Let's hit the bed. Let's see what happens in January. See you guys in the morning. Not too bad. $34,000-ish of milk. Everything is frozen. So the ground is completely frozen, dude. Oh, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? And the dog's like, man, screw this. This is cold. I don't like this at all. Let's see. We'll go around, double check real quick, make sure everybody's all right. Sheep are still good. Plenty of water, plenty of food. They're doing great there. Actually, we've gotten more sheep now, so they've reproduced. that's nice. And we've got cows. Cows are doing great. Puberty, they're moving forward. Reproduction, we're about to get another 100 head of cattle. Milk is, well, low, but it sells automatically. Straw's still good. Slurry's good. And TMR, the amount of food they've got, that's also good. So I think we're probably good to go for another day. February, here we come. We got another $34,000 up. Oh, there's snow everywhere. Hey, look at this. I kind of want to go driving around in it just to have a little bit of fun. Milk. We've actually made 70 grand in milk for the past 2 days. That's not bad. Taking a look again, straw is still great. Food is good. We're happy with that. Everybody's moving forward, and everything's great with the sheep as well. There's really not a whole lot to complain about. What about the bees? Are these guys doing anything yet? Or are they still like, man, this sucks. This is cold. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. If I was K-Bot, I would want me to have fun. So we're going to drop it. Oh, I got a Kubota t-shirt on. Check that out. Well, hoodie. Technically, it's a Kubota hoodie. Did you know there's new clothing out as well? Yo, we got it like, I don't know. Well, that's not new, really. But this is. I have a Vermeer sweatshirt on. Look at that. That looks pretty good. We also have a Krona polo. I don't remember getting that, but they do look great. All right, I want to have a little bit of fun with this thing. I think we can. Oh, we need to fill up with fuel. You know what? Forget it. I ain't even going to worry about it. We're going to back this up and just see if we can have a little bit of fun. Oh, she's sliding, boys. Yeah, let's go. You know, the sidekick is fun in the snow, but I got a funny feeling that the 2020 is going to be even more fun. One thing, we do have this entire area right here that somehow didn't get snow into it. Not sure what's up with that little square right there. Maybe it's got something to do with something that I did. Who knows? All right, Mr. 2020. I know that you're not meant for this kind of driving. I'm going to go ahead and drop that. There we go. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is make you get used to this kind of driving. Because I want to have fun in the snow. And I can't turn. I can't even turn good enough to get it to grip into the snow. It's just like, oh, you wanted to go left? I don't. No, we're not. We're not going. I'm not sure if this was the better option or not here. I'm just going to hold it hard right over and see what... Oh, there we go. Get out of here, birds. There you go. Yeah, this is a failure. This did not work. Let's see what happens when I slam on brakes. Not a whole lot. I don't want to be that guy, but I am getting a pretty good idea right now. I don't know if this is going to be quite the ramp that I want. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive right there. But wouldn't it be funny if we used that as a ramp? All right, can we get on top of the kelp? I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but I'm having a great time. Yay! Oh, bet things, bet that. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Well, at least there's an easy way out. Come on, let's go. I don't know if this is going to work either, but we'll give it a try. Nope, even worse than the first time. All right, you know what? Maybe using the manure pile as a as a ramp was not the best idea. Let's just stop playing in the snow and get back to work. I think the smart thing to do in this situation would be to go ahead and park it. Let's go ahead and just park that up and maybe make our way into March and just start getting some stuff done. Yeah. There we go. Another $34,000. And as you can tell, there is no more snow. And as you could tell, I caught this halfway through. There's a lot that needs to be harvested today, including my farm. All right, so there's a few of these that I actually really want. Field 1's going to be super easy, so we're going to go ahead and accept that contract. And there's Field 17 as well. This is a pretty hefty price tag for a contract. So I think I'm going to take it at least for now, and then we'll kind of go from there. There's also a potato harvesting contract, but that ain't gonna happen. So here's what we got. Field number 1, field 17, and we've got our field to mess with here as well. I think the best thing to do to start with would be to probably utilize the contracts that need to be done first. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about this as well. Man, this dang game, release March, is gonna take me like 5 episodes. Oi, we're gonna have to get started, so let's do it. Oh! Oh, yeah. The 2588, man. This is going to be going on field number 1, I think. It's the closest to me. It's going to be one of the easiest. Definitely going with this. And because I got grass fields, I'm going to drive right over them. Yay! Yo, has anybody figured out how to delete this house yet? I can't figure it out. Let's go and get this bad boy unfolded while we're on our way, and we'll double check and make sure that the straw swath is on, and it is. So this is a whole field of wheat. Nice, simple, easy, straightforward, to the point. I'm gonna run 2 headlands around the entire field, and then we'll hire a worker and let him do his thing. So we got a bit of a problem over here. There's a lot of wheat on this field. So we're gonna have to go through the old school way of getting the crop out real quick. I'm gonna have to use this thing, which is going to, well, fill up way too quickly, but at least we're already on worker status now, so at least that's nice. All right, so I think we're good here. I'm gonna babysit him maybe to the end of the row, but yeah, this works, by the way. If anybody's curious, this works, and it works really well. All right, so at least that is for the wheat field. That's all we need to do here. Harvester number 2. This is going to be going all the way to the other side of the map. However, this one, it's gonna hopefully not take as long. I don't know, maybe I should have used the other combine on this field, but I thought it was bigger. It looked bigger. We're getting more money for the contract, so I'm hoping, maybe just maybe, this is better for a larger field. This one's gonna be a little bit more challenging because there's some chakunks right there in the middle of the field. So we're gonna have to basically babysit this bad boy for a hot minute. Let's go and get everybody unfolded. I think we're gonna need to unfold the header as well. Let's kind of double check and see. Yeah, definitely need to do that. And straw swath is enabled, so we're good there. I think this is, what is this, canola? Yeah. So we're good, man. We're gonna be getting some straw swath off of here. We'll go ahead and enable fast farming as well. This is good days, man. Very good days. Remind me that I need to pay for my diesel. We were about to run out. We definitely needed some. And now is where we get into the fun part, because we've got this abandoned shed right in the middle of the field. As per usual, man, everything's just abandoned all over the map. I do love it, though. I do love it. There's some pretty neat ways to get in and out of here as well. So what we'll do is try my best to hit 2 headlands around the entire field, and then we'll hit the last like straight row edge over there on the very end. Easy does it through here. Very cool though. If you guys want like a fun, neat field 17 ain't too bad. It's straight enough to where it's pretty normal and you can hire a worker on it and be done with it. But if you really don't want to, well, you could really have a good time with this. This worker is also not going to do a great job in here, and I don't even think we need 2 headlands through here, but we're going to do it anyway. So we hit that top edge up there, and then now we are here, and I am going to run headlands around, or, you know, areas around these little bits right here in the middle of the field. Normally the worker doesn't like these very much, so I'm just going to try and help the worker out by running a headland around them anyway. That way, the worker isn't a complete numbskull about it. Somebody found a piece of candy. Give me that $1,000. Let's go. Well, I haven't even done 2 headlands here, and this dude's already, oh boy. He's already almost, really? Goodness gracious. So this will be, it's like 130, 140,000 liters of wheat already on this field. How? And he's missing some? That's a big chunk to miss there, bro. Whatever, he's gonna be an idiot. We'll just celebrate being an idiot with him. Go ahead and drop it down, buddy, drop it down. All right, I've set on a cruise. Hopefully this cruise control will be fine, and we can get this bad boy back to working speed again. And in case you were curious, the hitbox for this is pretty wide. All right, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh, I missed a spot. I know I always say make sure that you set your worker on the longest part of the field first, like this, for example, but you know what? I think it'll be okay if we just set him here. He's gonna do a bad job no matter what we have him do. JK, let's do it the right way. Let's do it up. So we're gonna have to get this guy, because look at That's 65% already? 65,000 liters, bro. Well, this is evidently going to take a whole lot longer than I was prepared for. So what we may have to do is take a little bit of a break and then come back and finish up at another time. I thought it'd be fun to pick up right where we left off, but boom. Yeah, so a lot of this field right here is done. And almost all of this one is done as well. And I'm going to completely ignore all these little bits right here. I don't need that. I don't need all that trouble in my life. That's gonna be too much trouble. But I am gonna try and get as much of the straw off of here as possible. Oop, looks like we got a little bit over here. Still got some of these little spots over here, but I'm gonna try and do these up kinda, I don't know. I think maybe coming from the other side might be a good idea to do this. This way, you know what, I don't know what the best way to do these would be. I think I'm just gonna hire a worker and forget about it. While that guy does his thing, I'm gonna come over here and unload this guy real quick because I might not have been paying attention while I was doing this off screen. And so we gotta fill this thing up real quick. We've actually got a bunch of stuff. Look at this, 184,000 liters of wheat and 181,000 liters of canola. That canola number is gonna go real sky high. I know I said I wasn't gonna get it, but I'm gonna come over here and get this stuff. I did at least turn the straw off the straw swath. Yeah, there you go. I did turn that off because it would be a bit of a nightmare coming through here trying to do that. There you go. One harvest down. We got a good amount out of here as well. For some reason, I thought I saw a car. Oh, that was about to suck. I really do like driving in this grass field. It makes it so easy. We do have a little bit left here, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump that into the silo. Can I get it? Nice. Should fill up the bag and then completely dump again. So at least, well, there's that. Go ahead and pull this right in here. And I think, at least for right now, oh, crashed into it. We're done with this harvester, at least for right now. And now we're back to this one again right here. We only got 4,000 liters of canola off of that little spot right there. So, well, I guess there's that. We need to go ahead and line this up. Hopefully, no straw coming out. All right. Trying to figure out what the best way to do this is going to be. I think maybe start all the way over here from one side and then just hire him out and let him work. And that's exactly what we gonna do. Let's go and let him do his thing. There's not much else here. Up and down, be able to hit this in one pass. Field number 1 is done, but I need to find a thing. Where's a thing? This is exactly what I want. Yeah, you knew what I was gonna do. Don't even act like you didn't know what was going on here. I'm gonna go pick all that straw up and I'm gonna sell it. Actually, you know what? We could probably keep it. Just thinking about this. The soybean straw, yeah, we could sell that, but we could actually manage to save some straw and not have to buy any. That might come in handy. And here we go. I do love that this combine harvester leaves just enough where I can hit 3 straw swaths at once. Oh, makes it so nice. Yo, something just came to my attention. There's a TLX Phoenix for, not for free, but cheap in here. Yo, dude. I might have to go through and make one of these. Hang on. And here you go. This is what I'm going with right there. Oh boy, I don't know where that is. Oh, it's in the middle of a field. Whoa. Yeah, she loud, all right. Biggest problem is I don't have a semi-trailer to go along with this yet. We'll actually have to buy one. So I think for now, we'll just kind of put this away. Actually, doesn't this have a hidden hitch on it? If it does, it should hook up to one of these balers if I can get in here. It should hook right up. And it does, look at that. All right, so it will hook up, which means that I'm gonna swap this truck out for the tractor, and we're gonna get that field picked up quick. All right, so we're all hooked up. Did I leave this on? No, I didn't leave it on. We're good, we're good, we're good. We go pull this to the side, and we're just gonna park it in the middle of the trees, and then we'll hook this up. Actually makes it really, really easy. We should be able to go stupid fast with this, and that's kind of what I'm banking on right here. We'll go ahead and hook it up, make sure that the suggested speed is on, and it is, and we'll turn it on. Running some of these inrows right here, these might be a little bit more difficult to hit than what I would like, but yeah, we are just, hang on. What was that? Is that a little toy? It was. Check that out. All right. Come on, turbo. Push it through. I forgot the agro tires were a thing. So we're just gonna Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna hook that up. There we go. Much better. And now we are done. Yeah, so we're done with this. There's so much going on right now. I got a truck in the middle of this field. I got a truck in the middle of this field. We're doing pretty good here. We got 1.3 million liters of straw picked up so far, and man, we got so much more to pick up. It's just, there's there's just so much to do. So we're gonna take all of the straw from the other field as well. So as soon as I finish this field, we're gonna head over to that canola field and we're gonna pick up all that straw because it's technically the same straw as far as the game's concerned. And then we'll be taking all of the crop and getting it sold and getting that sweet old payday. FD's been picked up 3.5 million liters of straw. This thing holds, I think it's 10 million liters. And it's doing just fine. This is insane. One thing that I want to do is check this price for straw because I kind of want to sell this. I don't really want to keep it. North Valley Bale seems to be the best place. So let's head up there. One nice thing, I can get in here. I ain't got to worry about nothing. All right, so this is going to sell pretty quickly. I don't know how much money we're going to make off of this, but this is all literally free money. $541,000 of free money. I will take that. Guess I really can't complain about not having the money for a trailer anymore. It costs us $115,000 and another $3,000 to be delivered, but who cares? I've got a new karting rig now. Yeah, and this is actually gonna help out a lot with what we're about to do. Hey, got both of them semi-trucks lined up together. Unfortunately, this one's gonna have to move. I do love this truck though. Man, that's such a cool truck. I'm just gonna like put it out here though, because I don't really know what to do with this truck right now. So right there it goes. But this one, yeah, this one's a little bit different. The first stop is going to be, I don't know, wheat or canola, whichever one's first. The wheat works. So this is going to be going to the Stone Valley Fuel Shop, which we're very, very familiar with that place. That's going to be down here on the bottom of the map, I think, right? Right there it is. We'll go ahead and tag that place so we see it. The Jake break is moving. Yeah, we'll kind of pull through here. I don't know why, but I always come through like right there. All right, we'll hit this. The last I checked, at least in the last previous update, this was a little bit high, but looks like here we are totally fine. We'll go and get this dumped out, and we're going to sell all of it. I don't care if this is the worst price for the wheat. We're going to be selling every single bit of it. And there's a little bit of money right there. Not bad. 80 grand extra. Cool. All right, so the contract on field number, what did that say, 80? Field number 1. That's what we're looking for here. We'll go and collect this. This is $40,000 extra for that. Making good money. Next is canola, and this is our only other contract. I don't think I'm going to take any more. Probably the rest of the series. I'm not quite sure if that's realistic or not, but here we go. Where are we going? South Valley Stores. Now, where is South Valley Stores at? Found it. Bottom left-hand corner. What? Me driving through other people's fields? I don't care. Hey. All right, we'll pull it through, back it around, bring it in, and we'll be good. And again, right here, we're just going to sell whatever's left. I just don't really care too much to sit around and wait. All right, unhook. God, those animations on the hooks are super cool. We'll go ahead and dump this out, goes super fast. We'll just hang on to it. And we got an extra $120,000 on top. Collect, there we go. Of like 50. We are 1 millionaires. Again, yes. Now for the fun part. We're gonna jump in here. We're also gonna fill it up with fuel. Again, don't tell anybody I did that. Yeah. One of the things I love most about this combine harvester, it is big, it is powerful, it is loud, and it's a zero turn. Yee-hoo! Hey! There's also a lot of, like, well, at least when there's no header attached, you can see a lot out of this thing. Once you put it up, yeah, you can't really see nothing. And I do love that sweet, sweet 31 miles per hour. All right, so, yeah, I'm just gonna harvest this field. This should kind of put us in line with where I want to be before we finish up this series, because the final kind of setup is going to be plowing all of these fields together with the exception of this one little road going into it. And that is going to be a big harvest. We've also got to do some grass as well. So I think what we'll do is probably get to a point where we can actually hire a worker here and then maybe get some grass done, or possibly we'll have to wait until the next episode to do the grass work. Little check-in. We are literally nailing it right now. As you can see up here, well, we've got the first section of, well, this is technically one field right here. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on picking up the soybean straw, which of course we're going to be selling and getting money from it. We should be good to go. We're doing all right. The only thing is, with, of course, this section right here, we've done it. We got to still do that section, and then all of those are going to have to be done separately. So let's make it happen. So this is taking a whole lot longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought maybe, it won't be that bad. No, this is taking a long time. So I brought in a little bit of help to possibly, help. I've got some of these smaller little bits of the field that I could be totally doing right now instead of sitting waiting on that big combine harvester, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. One thing I'm going to try not to do is split these up a little bit. They are in little, like, kind of individual fields, so I'm going to try and treat them like that. I don't know how well that's going to go, but I'm going to do my best. And we hired a little baby worker right there. And this looks like, is that really it? Hey-oh. All right, we'll just kind of boop, just like that. Maybe wait for the straw to come out. Is there even enough? There you go. All right. So now we get to figure out which of these fields is bigger. I think this one up here at the top is going to be the largest. So we will hire our worker on here, but I am still going to have to run these two headlands. We're moving along, though. We poop over here. Poop. LOL. We've got the smaller area there done, and we got this guy doing his thing there. So it's working. Everything's working great. This is a lot to do, but it's working. And the worker has been hired. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And we've even got this guy right here. I think I could probably fire him out, and then maybe do this myself. Think I could do this? We do have two little spots there left, but I think we probably knock those out fairly quickly. I will try and use a worker as much as possible, especially because it makes picking up all of the soybean straw super easy. Again, soybean straw is part of the base game on Stone Valley. Pretty cool. Honestly, the hardest part about finding with some of these fields is finding a straight line that's like a 90 or something that's going to be worker friendly. This is about as good as it's going to get for me right here. Actually, this really isn't too bad overall, so we're gonna take full advantage of it. Still doing good so far, man. I've got a lot of this area picked up already. Most of it is, but we've still got one of these. Is that my tractor? It was my tractor. I need this guy. Yeah, this dude right here. Please fire the worker. Thank you. We're at 91% right now. We've gotten a bunch of soybeans, boys. I think I'm just going to let dude right there finish his own field. That way at least the runs are the same between the soybean. But I'm just going to go ahead and hit this field by myself real quick. There ain't nothing to it. I could probably do this in less than 2 passes back and forth on each side. Yeah, we're going to be okay. Told you. I went around the whole thing twice, so that did it. That did it. Yeah. So we have, what was that, 95,000 liters in here. That ain't bad at all. I'm not really sure where I'm going to put this header, but this seems like a pretty good place for now. Boop. And now to finish all of this up, we are going to have a great sale when this is all said and done. But the next episode's going to be so long. And the last bit right here, I figured I'd do it myself just to celebrate. There we go. That's it. Harvest is over. We got so much more work to do, but harvest is over. Yeah. This poor TLX though, man, it looks like I hit a dirt monster and it exploded everywhere. It's a little funny. I decided what better way to end harvest than to, not hit a cow. Do a nice little double dump. You guys know what's going on right here. Let's do right about there. Double dump, baby. Let's go. Back inside the dirt cap. We're gonna go ahead and sell this stuff. This seemed to be the best price, like 6,600, something like that. We'll take a look at it real quick before we get started with the sale. And there we go. Perfect. Now, how much was it giving us? I think we're over here. I don't actually remember the name of this place. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's it. 6,588. What do we get? Huh? 2 million. You know, we could definitely buy field 1 with that amount of money. We could buy field number 17 with that amount of money. We could do whatever we want with that amount of money. We can even drive through everybody else's fields. I don't care. I'm a millionaire. Y'all get out of here. And just like that, we are done. Literally done with harvest now. The big question is going to be, where can we sell soybean straw? North Valley Bales. Looks like it's a little bit better up there. Sell everything. Come on, what are you doing? Of course, I forgot I'm in this tractor. Yeah. Man, I drove all the way up here just to do this. God, I hate this area so much. This sucks. Come to put get of it. No. Get. Oh, I'm gonna put this on the roof. Come on. Yeah, that works. See how easy that was? Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Didn't cause me any trouble, problems, nothing. $326,000. Good. I wanted that. So we have $3.3 million. The question is going to be, what are we going to do with that amount of money? There's this really, really massive green thing in the sky, and I don't know what I did. Somehow I selected the cow barn? I don't. Untag that place. We're not dealing with that right now. We'll do that at the end of the video. Today we're going to be starting with this. We've got the swather right here. I need to hook up. Yeah, let's go. We are going to hit both of our grass fields over here, field 6 and field 2. Eventually, maybe today, we're going to plow up like in between right through there, and we're just going to make this one big field. I'm also considering spending a bunch of money because we got $3.3 million, but I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just not doing anything with it right now. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Let's get it started. We're going to be on field number 2 today, at least to get started off with. Turn it on, drop it down, and go. And again, I really thought that this would be out by now, but no, not yet. Hopefully it'll be out soon though. Here's something cool I just figured out. If you mow it yourself, it'll mow everything, but if you hire a worker, it won't mow the grass off the field. That's kind of neat. I will tell you, man, these are some of the easiest to dry machines. I love this thing. I've been doing a lot of testing with it on other maps as well. It is kind of difficult getting in and out of fences and things like that, but man, I tell you what, this header right here as well, this is the way to go. I know generally, unless you're doing fast mods and it'll only go 9 miles an hour, it don't matter though, dude. It is, the size of it is just perfect. And with the worker, it will basically do whatever the worker will do. You can see over here at the top of your screen, I literally went straight through that, no problems whatsoever. And now the worker is hired, which means we have some work to do with this bad boy. All right, here's what we're up to. We are going to be getting rid of all of these little extra natural areas that are around in these extra fields. So all of these little boof areas like this, this whole area up here at the top is going to be one massive thing. So this bit right here, gone. This bit, and the bit here between field 5 and number 10, gone. This bit, well, this, I might leave this. I'm not sure quite what I want to do with that yet, but I may cut it up. And then all of that. And then we're going to make our way down in here. We're going to cut that open. And I might cut this as well, but there's a road that already goes through here. There's no roads up here. So that, that may not look quite right. Speaking of things that may not look quite right, there's also a bunch of trees in some of these other ones. So we may have something to do here. So you turn on field creation. We are good. Nice. I'm also just waiting to accidentally run over a collectible and make my tractor go 10 feet in the air. Oh boy. Up here at the end's always the most difficult part, but if you've seen my videos, you know that this ain't too awful. Just gotta go. Actually, we'll cut on some lights so we can see a little bit better. See that bit that just goes whoop, 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 straight across? There we go. We're done. Well, okay, we're kind of done. We're lined up with one part of the field, but not the other. But most of this field isn't lined up with itself. So right there is going to be fine. The next one's going to be right here. This one will be going in a different direction completely. We're right here, right below field 31. Right there. Now this is going to present itself as a problem. There is an easy solution. So we turn on the delete objects input, and I believe it is the end button. It's definitely the end button. There's quite a few of these around, so we just kind of gotta go up and hit the button. It's kind of nice. Wait till it says tree at the bottom. Haha. Bye, tree. Show me the tree. Got it. One more? We should definitely do one more. Maybe all of them. Come on. All the trees. Oh, look at this tree. It'd be a shame if it just disappeared out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. You get to go. And you better get gone. All the trees is gone. Oh, look at this. Look at that. You see this? You heard about this? There's this new thing that everybody's doing called Be Gone With Ya. And another one. I'm spamming the button right now and it ain't working. There we go. There's a tree. There's a tree. Bam. I know that I'm wasting a lot of effort and time and what would also be money that I could cut these down and do things with, but oh, God, I really just don't want to deal with trees and logging right now. We're going to have to do it eventually anyway. So why not do it right now? So at least for the parts that I know I'm going to be cutting up, it looks like we're good. All these, it looks like we're good. I'm still, I think, this little field right here, this area, I think I'm going to leave this. I don't think it's going to be a field. I think I may do grass in here, or maybe we'll plant trees. Who knows? But it just feels a little bit better not being a field. I don't know. Tell me if you think it's weird that I'm not making it a field. I don't know. By the way, this is the easy def controls, F11 or F12 now. Yeah, there you go. And we're back to it again. Let's go ahead and back up until this goes mostly straight. Not like that. Good enough for me. And then we pull forward. We just got to plow all these up, and then we're going to set a planter on it. Let him do his thing. This is going to be interesting because I don't know what this is. Is this an object? I wonder if I could delete this. Nope, not getting a trigger to delete nothing. It ain't doing a thing. It looks like it's just, I don't know, decoration, perhaps? Yeah, it's definitely not being deleted by anything. So we'll just have to leave that be for now and try to make this look decent. And then here's going to be, I think, what might be the most difficult part is trying to make this look cohesive across the board. So I think we'll come around through there, just like that, and just like so. Even though, man, I hate all these sticks just laying in the ground. I wish I could delete those, but I don't know how. And here's the last little spot that we need to hit, at least in this field. But yeah, we're going to be combining these other fields as well. It's going to be, what, two fields basically? So you got this whole one here. Yeah, no, this looks great. Yeah. So all of this, and then I think it's going to connect to here. I think that's the game plan. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Let's just do it. One big field? What's better than that? Well, two big fields, but one big field. Hang on, that didn't work. I own this, right? I do own this, but there's this. Supposedly in this last update, it was made where all fields could be run together. However, well, I think it's pretty obvious these fields don't line up. And I'm not sure if this area lines up either. But you know what? We're getting ready to find out. Well, yeah, that works just fine. I wonder if there's just an area down in here that's just a little bit too low that just didn't work out. I guess we'll find out going through here. Yep, that's what it was. And there's some decoration on the ground. Neat. And then right up into here, we got to make sure that we don't get too close to this. Come on. Easy does it. Easy. Two more. One more. There it is. Go. All right, so here's what else I'm going to do, because this field don't line up with itself at all. So I'm going to go through here with the plow, and I'm going to hire a worker. I think pretty slow, maybe 5 miles an hour, something like that. Usually that works out. We'll kind of get this just straightened out where I'm not doing anything while I'm crazy or illegal. And then hiring a worker did not work out right there. Pull forward just a little bit. It's not working is what it's doing. It ain't doing nothing. But now it's working. So that spot right there don't want to be done. But this is working now. That's confusing. And then all we gotta do when we get down here near the end is just fire the worker real quick, just like that. Yeah. And of course we gotta line all this up as well so that we can actually make this even and straight, and that ain't working. Huh. It's almost like if there's not a part that's in the field already, it doesn't want to do it. That's so interesting, confusing. I don't know which one of those things it is, but I don't like it. Well, doing it this way worked, so yay. So now we have a mostly straight side up and down this field, all the way from the top to the bottom, with the exception of the trees at the top. We get this little spot right here. I think we're gonna get him though. Here's my idea for this. Back up. Let's see if that actually works. It does work, yes! All right, and I think that's everything that we need to hit like that. I think so, yeah. Here's something else I'm gonna do. Just so we can get the top of the field lined up with itself, because it looks like there is a section that's higher than the rest. I'm gonna start at one end, I'm gonna hire a worker, and just go from there. Now the one spot's not too far, so we will have to be slightly careful. Do we have allow create fields on? Yes, we do. Well, we do now, I guess, at least. Nice and easy, just enough, like 1, 2 spots up. Yeah, right there is just the spot, my dude. We'll go, no, you stupid idiot. No field found. There's so many fields right now, bro. You don't even know how many fields I got. All the fields, my dog. All right, maybe right there, hire worker. Yeah, nice. All right, we'll let him just run this whole edge at the top. That way, our entire field is on one single edge. And there it is, we are done. A nice, beautiful straight line across the top, even though it doesn't look like it from there. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not saying I forgot this guy was over here during the entire time, but I may have forgot that I had a certain pick up a mower thing. Oops. We're gonna hit some of these little bits as well. They're just small little bits of grass, but you know what? Every little bit counts. So this is a whole other field. Oh man. All right, I think I hit it just perfect to where the worker isn't hitting anything that I don't want him to, at least not yet. And I can actually come in here and go ahead and plow all this up together and make one big grass field and not have to worry. Yo, this is gonna be so easy. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's put some of these fields together. It'll be pretty simple overall, very easy, really an inconvenience. Oh boy, I'm gonna mess something up, aren't I? I'm gonna mess something up bad, and I'm not even gonna mean to do it. Oh boy. So the good thing is, at least we only have to come through here and plant grass on one part of this, but it's 100% not gonna grow at the same time as everything else. Not even a little bit. All right, turn on create fields. Well, that didn't work, did it? Maybe doing it this way will work? Yes, yes it does. Can't tell you why, but here we go, yay! We're almost faster than the mower, almost. I gotta make sure I don't plow any of this grass that we've already mowed under, because that would be very bad. This is pretty satisfying though, coming through here, just plowing it up. No big deal, just creating fields. And then right down here at the end, we're just gonna keep it nice and squared off. I'm not gonna worry about too much. Boom, boom, boom. One more little push through there. There you go. Got it. So in the meantime, we've got a lot of grass that needs to be picked up, and we've got to do a whole field's worth of fertilizing, planting, etc. Oh, that's gonna be fun. So today on Stone Valley, we are going to be maxing out the amount of animals that we could get, fertilizing a bunch of fields, and we're gonna be planting the big ones. If you don't remember, these fields are literally one now. Oh no, I'm driving through the main farm. No, slow down. Wow, that's close. And then this whole area is one field as well. Field 10, field 5, and field number 4. There is a little itty bitty sliver on field 5. I don't know, I haven't done anything with it. Just don't feel like it. And then field 3 is by itself. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take this and I'm gonna just top off the sheep. Why did I have a dump trigger back there? That was confusing. I'm gonna max out the amount of sheep that we have. We've got, what, 400 out of 1,000 right now? We're just gonna buy some more adult sheep, and that's really gonna be it. 60, please? Can I have 60? There you go. There's 32 grand down so far. And I don't know how many times I had to do that, but I think that was about $300,000. All right. Dump in the grass. And of course, we got to hook up to this thing as well. Yeah, man. I totally forgot about how cool this mod was. Hey, if you guys are not using these mods, you definitely got to use these because they are just epic. All right. We'll place this down right here. Ish. Just leave it sit here. I'm checking the sheep to see how we're doing with water. They're filling up, but it's a little bit confusing because it says water's all the way up. But, oh no, it is. Water's not accepted here. Water's totally accepted there. But it's good. It's done. All right. And then whatever's left, we'll just kind of toss in here. And then slow down. I don't have good brakes. Why don't my brakes work? Oh, I think I know why my brakes don't work. We're gonna have to work on this a little bit. $12,000 to repair this thing. Goodness gracious. There you go. Well, at least it's working now, and it seems like the brakes are working. That's good. We're also gonna take this as well because I think this will hold TMR if I do the short version. There we go, hook up. That would be a no. No, it does not. Another thing we're gonna do while we're quick is we're gonna take this guy because I don't think I repaired this either. All right, well, I didn't have to repair it too bad. There we go, there we go, there we go. I am gonna kind of configure, oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. What I want is this, the engine. We've got a pretty good engine in there right now, but I definitely want the 1100 horsepower. So that is what we're gonna go with. Oh no, there's a different engine in here that I remember. 1582. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. Start it up and get to it. It's also got a CVT transmission in it, which might be better for doing field work. It's definitely moving pretty good, much smoother. And while that's filling up with TMR, let's fill up our cow barn. So we do have some babies in here right now. Let's see, 7 months, and then we've got some 25 months. So these 7 months, we're gonna hang on to those right now. There's really, I don't know, I really just don't care. It is what it is. Let's go with, oh wait, hang on. 7 months, 25 months. So I guess the 18 month is the way to go. Let's do it. That's a lot of money gone. We're down to 1.6. I think that costs like 1.3 or 1.4 million dollars for all those cows. Oof. Full of TMR though, so that works for me just fine. We'll take this over. David did put a thing in here. So tip side back, tip side grain door. This should be beneficial, at least for us today, trying to get this into here. Oh man, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to fit this in there. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Come on, DJ. Yeah. Oh. We got the tip trigger all the way from out here. So we'll see. Is this gonna empty out as fast as I want it to? Fast enough. Whatever. All right. Let's take a look at the cattle real quick, see how the food's going. So TMR is going up. It's going up very quickly. That's good for us. The only other thing that we'll need to do is no water, so straw. Yeah, that's it. And I wasn't quite sure how much straw we would need, so I just went in and filled this up since we've got plenty of it and plenty of money as well. Go and dump this here. Now, I do have it set to hold 500,000 liters of straw, so half as much as the food itself. Should fill that up. Should be just fine. We should also get a ton of money. We have a 238. Yo, here's something I hadn't checked in a minute. A hot minute. How much like food stuff they have? So slurry, we're 238,000. We only got 183,000 liters of manure. This thing holds 4 million liters. Would love to take that to like the last day that we're doing this and just, you know, just kick it. I think that'd be so funny. All right, so we're back in. We'll go ahead and take the straw. We'll dump it out back in the silo. Oh. And then I think we're gonna be ready to start fertilizing. Yeah, should be good. So we're gonna run 2 on this. I'm still gonna run this sprayer right here, but I'm also gonna just get another one of these because now we've got some pretty massive areas that need to be done up. So we need to make sure that we've got plenty of room and plenty of area and plenty of everything and plenty of repair this thing because I think it needs it. Yeah. So I think for this field, I'm gonna run just this guy right here, but we do need to go ahead and find ourselves a new sprayer. You know, it's funny, at the beginning of everything, I spent $100,000 on one of these, or 94, and I quickly sold it back because I realized I couldn't afford it. Here we are, like 4 episodes from the very end, and I bought one for fun. Oh, that's so me. All right, all we need is one headland around this field right here, which is field number 3, and then I can hire a worker, and this dude will be good. As you can see, I've already got that other sprayer sitting there waiting. I ain't going unfold it yet. Don't worry. I ain't doing nothing without you guys. Uh-oh. I don't know how I did this, but well, what's in there? All right. It is definitely in there. Oh, that's not good. At least it unfolds from the outside first. Yep. Yeah, we're doing good. And then line it up to wearing hire worker. Boom. Done. Now we get the big boy right here. I went with the full sprayer arm support. I don't know how long it is. I think it's 40 meters. He's having a good time, isn't he? Yeah, I think this is 40 meters. It's gonna be fun. Honestly, I don't prefer these trailed versions. I much prefer the well, those versions like that. But you know what? This gets the job done, and it'll get the job done quickly, and it'll be fine. I'll be okay. Wonder how the outline's gonna look after I get this done off a single headland. Well, that's gonna be hilarious. He's looking good. Very good. Actually making my way down to the end pretty quick. Check that spread out right there. Yay! Coming around through towards the main area now on the cattle farm that we did the last time. Man, this is gonna look so cool. Just completely full of crop or whatever we decide to put in here. Also really need to figure out what in the world I'm gonna put in this area. I'm still thinking, like, all right, so this is the winning idea right now. Maybe you guys will have to help me out with this. I'm thinking about planting grass or just painting grass and then putting a bunch of trees there. Yeah. No? All right, maybe we'll do something else. Now, this is going to be the real interesting task, is trying to find a spot where the worker wants to do the job. But look at that. One whole pass almost to the time that it took this dude to do the entire area. That's great. Now it's all going to come down to spot spraying-ish. Not in the same terminology that you would say. Hey, none of that was words, and that belongs to the blooper video, but I'm going to keep talking anyway. I'm going to hit all the spots that this dude decided not to hit. I'm spot spraying. Yeah. You know, it's bad when you run a single headland around the field and that much is all that gets missed. Boy. Now is going to be hiring a worker over here. I would like the worker to, I don't know, hit most of this. So for some of it, I'm just going to run myself because there's no point to hire a worker to do some of these easy spots. However, when we get to the bigger spots, I'm going to do that. That way, we can just go back and forth, have the worker do it. Be nice and easy. All right, so there's one thing that I need to do because I have noticed that this idiot right here is missing quite a bit down here at the bottom and the end, and he's also taking forever doing this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna hit an extra little bit here at the ends, just so maybe this idiot won't completely screw it all up, and I'm gonna try and hit as much as I can on the way up there as well. I mean, there's no point to do not as much as I would. Yeah, up. Best driver in farm sim. Actually, you know what? Instead of helping this idiot, I'm just gonna let him struggle bus. I'm gonna hit some of these little spots for myself. Ooh, got the little one right there, got it. Yeah, he's missing a whole lot down here at the top, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, this'll work. I think down and back one more time, maybe twice, but I think probably one more time. Might even hit this whole thing. All right, so we've hit this much. I'm gonna make you a deal. I'm gonna go up through here, and then once we get to the top, I'm gonna go across, because we got all this mess dude has missed. And if he ain't done with this yet, I'll hit that. All right, so I've hit this, but I don't think there's any way that we're gonna get over there before dude does. I don't know. Let's give it a try and see. I'm gonna hire a worker just to see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit easier than I thought. Oh, look at that! Oh! Yo! That's no way to make that better! That was incredible! You know, I feel like anything that I'm gonna do in Farming Simulator now is just gonna be so inadequate because that was incredible. All right, so here's dude right here. He's gonna do just fine, but I do think he's gonna miss a few little spots. I missed this. Oh, that's already good. All right, whatever. I do think he's going to miss a little bit, so I'm just going to come up behind him with this. We'll spray that, and then we're actually done with this entire bit right here. I do need to spray the grass field, so there is that. You know what? I'm going to let him do his own thing. I'm going to go spray the grass fields. Not saying I forgot that I can't do this yet, but we probably shouldn't. not just yet, because I need to put down grass. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hit that. That didn't... What just looked like happened? That did not happen. We're good. This also might be just a little bit overkill for the job at hand. But you know what? I'm not sure if I'm actually known for anything other than that. So we're right on par. Put it down, drop it on, do the thing. Plant some grass through here. There you go. That's pretty easy. And now, coming through here, this is all going to be one big old field, which works best for me. There you go. We're even painting it in. Yeah. I do kind of want to get field number 1 as well, but I think if I do that, I want to do field 2, 6, 1, 16, and 7, and make this one big field. And I kind of want to make this one big field at the end of the day as well, but right now it's 2. So maybe one day we'll do that, but I don't think it's going to happen, at least in the first bit of this series. Wow, that is not straight at all. Good job, DJ. You know, I've just realized that I want more tractors, and I still want field number 1, but why? There's no point. We have 1 harvest left. It's going to be a fall harvest this year. There is no reason to do it. Oh, but I want another tractor. And there she is right here. So I know that a lot of you guys don't have Carl Steiger yet. So instead of using Carl Steiger on here, I'm going to use the base game one. Yes, that's right. This one, the base game one. I don't want to use the big one because there's really no point to do that. But I think this will look cool. Plus, a lot more horsepower. And maybe, actually, I don't know if we need that much horsepower. It's not that much difference. Oh boy, where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Actually kind of the perfect place for this. Where's my planter? May have forgotten how slow these things are. That's definitely not something that's cool. I think it's right here. Yeah, the planter's in there, but we're gonna have to move something. Starting up combine harvester in March? Why not? Don't hit the tractor, don't hit the tractor, don't hit the tractor. Nice. All right, here we go. Let's hook up to it. Make sure we got enough seed, which we do not. By the way, we are doing a super stereotypical last harvest here on the farm. We're gonna be doing grass and oats. Oh yeah, you guys know you missed it. There's a truck on the way. Filled it up with seed. 10,000 liters of seed ain't too bad in here. Well, actually, I don't know how much filled in. You know what? Some seed went in, and that's okay. That's a good thing. I do love that this thing's not even losing any miles per hour while it's going uphill. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, yes, sir. Oh, I love the big tractor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so we got the biggest planter that money could buy us, at least at the time, but well, still kinda. I do need to enable fast farming, or otherwise this is gonna take a long time. And we'll turn it on. Oh, that articulating tractor is driving exactly like I was worried that it would. What I will do is I'm running 2 runs around each field, and then we'll kind of let him do his thing after that. It is going to take a long time, and I mean a long time, to actually let this guy do his job. So I'm going to try and get as much of this done now as I can, but minimum, of course, we got to run these 2 headlands around the entire field. And hire him on a worker. We're going to do the same thing on field number 3. And with the worker hired, oh man, this thing looks good. I don't know why I didn't go with big case equipment to start with. Should just saved my money and bought this thing. Imagine being in a car on the side of the road, going the speed limit, and not being able to keep up with a tractor in the field. Oh boy, this is one of the things I love about creating fields, because you're not really sure how it's going to look until the worker or whoever goes over these spots. Speaking of spots, you missed one. Oh, it's because you look like you're, you got a mustache. That's what you got, and sunglasses. Get out of here. All right, so there is one thing I'm gonna do real quick, because it looks like this whole area is needing a little bit of a smoothing out. There is a bit of a dip going straight through the middle, and I think that's why it's missed a few things. So I'm just going to go through here. I'm going to zoom this in real quick, or, you know, smooth it out. And then I'm going to do a much larger version here as well, all the way on the out. Maybe this will hit it. I hope so. Actually, I should do this to a bunch of these areas because they are going to need it big time. There we go. This should do it now. I don't think there's any more spots that are kind of like that. I'm also going to hit the edges here because sometimes edges of fields can be a little bit fun, or not so fun. So we'll just smooth out these while we've got it. Actually, this whole area, I'm going to flatten that spot out, but right now, these will be okay. There you go. All right. Hey, wait a minute. Dummy number one. You missed a spot. Right here. What is this? Look at him lumbering about. Oh, that spot? Oh, I didn't know you wanted me to do that spot too. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can do it for you. It's going to cost extra, but I got it. All right, let's keep going. All right, pass number one is completed. We have used a total of 35-ish hundred liters of seed on all of that, which is a lot. Oh, and that was just the first pass. Here it is, right there. You can see. Not too shabby at all. It is really neat seeing these spots. I do have to hit that again, but it is really neat seeing some of these spots. That is so cool. All right, I'm going to hit one more, and then I think from there we're probably going to have to break it up, at least for today. All right, so these little spots, I talked about these, they disappeared. Look at that. I guess with a cultivator or something like that, or a brush cutter possibly, but they're gone, man. Ooh, just like me. Bye. Well, I thought we were going to be able to do a really, really nice build today with the new sheds and stuff, but, well, I got cows in the way, and it's raining in the sunshine. It's kind of weird. Maybe if I take Clutch and throw him in here with the sheep, the rain will go away. Yay! Well, it worked, and I fast-forwarded into May. Welcome back to Stone Valley, everybody. We are getting ready for the end of the series. It is upon us. We're making a lot of money right now off of animals as well. I don't know if you just saw that at the top right-hand corner. Our cattle made us $300,000 of milk in one single day. They're also eating a lot as well, so there is that. Fortunately for us, the sheep, not so much. Ooh, speaking of sheep, how much wool have they made us? Ooh, 67,000 liters. Yo, wool is expensive too. Look at this. $3,600 of 67,000. Oh man, so 67 times whatever that is. I don't even know how much money that is. We've also got honey, but this is growing a little bit slower. 15,000 liters in 1 year. Oof. Cows seem to be doing a good job filling up their poo pit. And the poo pit number 2 is filling up as well. It says this holds 4 million liters, but bro, we're at 522,000 right now, and it looks full. I mean, it's overflowing. How does this hold 4 million liters? You know what? Whatever. We're just going to get to starting to build. So I've got all of these machines, all 5 of these machines. They need a new home. You can see I got some track marks through here. I think I know exactly what I want to do here. I think what I want to do is I want to put some of these sheds down. Now, unfortunately, this whole farm is red, which is great. But there's only one problem. All of the sheds that would fit, aka this one, is not red. And unfortunately, you can't change the color either. So that puts us in a hairy little predicament. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and flatten. We're going to be flattening all of this, go into the square, and make that a hard flatten. We're going to start right here. And I'm just going to go all the way out at least towards most of this. What I need to do is get this flat first. That way we can go ahead and put down what we want. And then we can make the rest of it look nice and pretty. And I'm going all the way out to this field as well. We'll go through and I'm going to put down some extra like trees and grass and stuff like that a little bit later on. But for now, I need to make sure all this is flat because I'm going to do not 1, but 2 of those massive sheds. Something else I'm going to do to help me out a little bit, I'm going to lay some gravel down at least right now where the edge is. You guys can see where it's come down. If I get too close to that with a building, it's going to sink. It's going to create some kind of weird thing. I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to draw out some gravel so I know exactly where that place is so I don't get close to it. There we go, perfect. Now we get to place down buildings. We know exactly which ones we're going to use. We're going to use these right here. I think they're pretty squared off already as it is. I hope, maybe. Oh boy. However we place these down, we also need to make sure I give myself enough room to do the same thing up there too. So we'll come forward just a little bit and then ba-boom! Right there. I'm also doing free build as well. That way, whenever we do the free build mode, everything is looking good. I don't know if I want to make these right beside each other or Oh, man, I wonder if... oh, hang on just a second. Nah, that looks really dumb right beside each other like that. So I'm going to bring these out a little bit so at least they look like two different buildings. And boom! Just like that. There you go. And here's what it looks like from the backside. Again, absolutely perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Now is when the fun part comes because we got to do some painting and we got to do a little bit of leveling out here to bring it back down and trees. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. What are we working with down here? Dirt, looks like? Yeah, so we'll just start off with doing a base layer of a bunch of dirt. Now that we got that, it looks like he sprinkled in a little bit of gravel, but unfortunately, I'm not able to make that gravel look as good as he did, so I'm not even gonna try. One thing we can do is take this forest ground texture and use this right around the edge of the building. I think it'll look really good there. Plus, I'm gonna come straight out here with a fence. So this is going to be perfect for lining up that fence. Now on the backside, we can take some of this gravel that we used and put down the forest grass. We also smoothed this out way too far out here. I don't know if it lines up with this or not as far as flat ground goes, but I don't think so. Actually, there is one way to find out in there. We'll go into sculpting, keep this flat, hard as rock, come across, what about right here, roughly, yeah. And see if it lines up. Lines up pretty well, yeah. So what I'll do to kind of help myself out, I'm gonna go ahead and flatten all this out. There you go. Nice and flattened out. I'm also gonna take this soften, but we're gonna do like the lowest soften. And we'll just come along through here and give it just a little pull just on the edge right there. Just so it kind of smooths it out. Doesn't look absolutely terrible because it can look bad. All right. So now we can give it a quick paint. That way it's kind of good. Here we'll leave that open. And then we'll give it some bushes and shrubbery through here. Just kind of do a little bit of a random bits. Ooh, let's use this one. Yeah, that'll look good. Yay! All right, to final this out, I'm going to line this with trees. We're going to find some trees that look kind of like or exactly like what we're using here. And place them down. We'll double check and make sure that we can get some of these put down where they're not actually interfering. But, you know, look pretty good. Ooh, that's too big. Nope. Where's this tree? What is this tree? Oh, no, I put a tree down. Where'd I put it? Ah, crap. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. What are you doing here, man? I'm gonna... oh, boy. All right, easy dev controls. Delete objects. End view. You know that tree I was looking for? I found it. Yeah. And lastly, we'll throw in some evergreens and some trees like that just to give it a little bit of, you know, woodsy character. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I put a bush in the middle of the field. No. I think for this, what we're going to have to do is go into sculpting, I think. Level this maybe? Oh, I don't know. That didn't work. Crap. Painting maybe? Oh, I just made a mistake, boys. I just made a mistake. Oh, this poor field. All right, so what I was talking about with these fences. We got these fences, right? I don't think the ones that we're going to put down are going to line up very well, but I at least thought it would be nice to put something down. Just something. I think it's these. Yeah, so these actually do hook up and attach. So that's kind of nice. Might try and put it right there. I may just put it to like here and just let it disappear back into the woods right there. Yeah. Hey, that'll work. That looks good. And then we could do another one up here. The thing is, we got all this extra area here and I don't know what I want to do with it. But I do feel like putting like a blank bit here, like all the way down through there, might be a good idea because... oh, no, wait, there's none on that side either, are there? All right, well, maybe that's not a good idea. Scratch that. I did it anyway. I ignored what I said out loud, and I did it anyway. Let's put some trees over here. First things first, I think some bushes would probably be best to put around. I just think it would look better. Maybe some of these, yeah. Oh, that was a hiccup. Yeah, we'll leave it in. Yeah, something like that. I know it doesn't look the best, but whatever. And then we'll find some trees to put up right there that are, you know, a little shorter-ish that look pretty good. Something like, nope, don't like that tree. Like that tree. That's a nice tree. Look at that tree. Look at this tree. Look at all these trees. All right, I think at least for right now, that's not bad. We've got this whole area over here that we could do something with, and Well, I think we might do that, but we're going to have to wait and see if we've got a little bit more time. Let's put these guys in their new home. Gotta be honest, I thought it was going to look cooler than this, but I think it's just because there's not enough equipment in there. I mean, it shows the biggest sheds that Lancey Boy put down, and I mean, the one over there looks pretty good. I think these need more stuff. Oh, there you go. That does not look too bad. Of course, brought over the other semi-trucks, but that was about it. Also, I decided to do something else. Yeah, chickens, baby, let's go. I'm gonna build this area too. Why not? Let's go through here. We got the dirt. The dirt looks good. We're gonna put this down where all of the eggs spawn. Now, eventually, we're gonna put down one of David's pallets, so this actually won't matter too much. We also got the area right here where the food goes, so definitely need a way in for that. And of course, because everything needs a forest ground outline, we do that. I also want to make this feel like it's actually like supposed to be here. So one thing I am going to do is I'm going to go through as well and put down some just bits and pieces here in the middle of the forest. That way it actually feels like it's supposed to be in here. I also want to put like a little small tree just like right here. Yeah. Oh, it's super cool. Maybe another one right here. Boom. Got it. Ooh, what if we put one like right here? Ooh. Add in some little spots of meadow grass and we're done-ish. Kinda. Well, yeah, no, I guess we are just done, huh? Look at all these deer just looking around going, oh, I'm gonna hang out in the new area. No, you ain't. Get out of here. This is pretty cool, man. This is pretty cool indeed. Global goods pallet. Need the normal one right here, which will do eggs. I believe it should show up here in just a second. Maybe. Yeah, eggs. All right, here we go. What color should we go with? Unreal capacity, of course. Nitro blue? Nitro blue's not really eggs, though, is it? We could go with a brown. It's not really eggs either, though, I guess. How about we go with cream? Yeah, cream will work. There it is. And all we got to do is take this and place it there. And now, when the eggs spawn, they'll go in here. Now I just got to buy 1,000 chickens. Check in on me because I'm gonna lose it, man. All right, there you go. 3,300 times whatever that was. And let's give them some food. I don't think I've got any grain in my silos, like none. Yeah, there's none of this. We're gonna have to buy this. I guess it is what it is. I don't know, barley or wheat. Which one's cheaper right now? Looks like barley's gonna be way cheaper. So let's just buy 82,000 liters of barley. That won't be too bad. Okay, it was kind of bad, $33,000. But hey, the great thing is I could go and sell this for like 100 and whatever. So I guess it is what it is at this point. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. I did cut off some of those fences over there as well. They get in DJ's way, and DJ can't drive. So let's not worry too much about that, huh? Back it up, dump it out, and be good. I think I made it to where this will hold, I think it's 100,000 liters of crop. Yeah, 100,000. So the 82,000 we put in will be just fine. Look how happy the chickens are. Lucky's like, oh my goodness, I'm in a thing. Oh, yeah. Let's go, boys. All right, that was a little bit overboard, but I stand by what just happened. All right, so I guess we can park everything up. I think we've got everything more or less. Yeah, that was about right, wasn't it? I think we've got everything more or less about where I want it, at least for that area. Drop that off there. Good. What do you guys think? For a hidden little chicken area that was built on top of what used to be a field, not bad. Going up, could be better, of course, but could always be worse. I may put 1 or 2 trees inside of here as well. Now that we're doing this, real quick, just like some small ones, like these little trees right here, like one of those, and then maybe like a little evergreen back here, maybe in like the back corner, something like that, and then maybe like that right there. Yeah. No, that's pretty cool. And of course, you can't forget about this area. I know it still looks pretty basic, but as the equipment grows, well, maybe this area will grow as well. Well, it's kind of nice making $309,000 in milk every day. I think you could pretty much run an entire farm on that alone. But as for us, what up, Mr. Clutchy Poo? We're doing just fine, man. We're actually almost done with this series. We got this episode and one more, and that's it. No! The beans are looking pretty good. I'm going to try and do all of that in the last series, which will be nice. But we're going to come up here and I want to show you a few other things that I've done to this farm since we last saw it. So I've added a lot more trees. I added a bunch right here in the center. We're going to shut that off there. I added a bunch here in the center. And if you don't believe me, here's the above view of it. Look at all them trees. Yeah. Oop, now I'm on the ground again. I also took an area over here on the right-hand side, right in front of the big red barn. And is this dude slow-mo running right now? He's living his best life. I also made this little turnaround spot right here because all the headers and planters and stuff are in here. And this should give us a little extra room to turn around. Nice little pad or something there. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to put a fence in here. I said I wasn't going to build this episode. I promised. Oh, but I think I lied. Yeah, definitely lied. There we go, right about there. Perfect. Yeah. See, doesn't it look like it's supposed to be here? Sure does. Dude is still running. Yay, yay, yay. I love that. Manure pit is filling up a whole lot. It's almost neck level at this point, which is dangerous. Also, the manure is starting to come out just a little bit. We got 713,000 liters in here, which ain't too bad at all. We've also got 900,000 liters of slurry, and everything else is decently pretty good. We've already got 22,000 liters of milk, which is about as much as we had all together last. Oh, there's no cows in here. That's weird. Oh, they're over there. That's right. Still doing his thing, ain't he? He's having a great time. I think we are set up for mowing today. We'll have to double check that and see, but I think we're all set up for that. And since we've got a lot of money to spend and don't really know what to do with it, I'm thinking what is better than running one Case 8860? Two is the answer. I was able to get a hold of a used Challenger, so that's what I went with. So we got the case there, we got the Challenger here, and everything is going to be rocking and rolling just fine. Yes, sir! I do want to back this one up a little bit. We need to run our headlands around here so we can at least do this. So here's what I'm going to do, I think. I'm going to start over here and maybe run one headland all the way around. And then kind of do the exact same thing, but in reverse. And I think we should be ready to go after that. I think that'll be good. Yeah, man. I'm weak. I grabbed the case instead. I didn't do the Challenger. Don't worry, we'll drop the Challenger here in a minute. All right, let's swap these out. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Let's jump in the Challenger. I like this color, man. I like this color a whole lot. I am kind of considering for the next series using the, oh goodness, what is it? The Heston version? A lot of you guys had requested that, so yeah, go ahead and keep a lookout for that Heston version in the next series. But man, this thing is looking fresh. Interior looking good up top. I mean, it's as dirty as could be, but it's used. Of course it's dirty. I am still running into issues as well right here. As you can see, I can't mow that. I'm gonna have to be facing like left or right. I don't know why. If I'm going side to side, can't do it. But if I'm going top to bottom, it'll mow. I don't understand why. I do know that it's right in between both of the fields, so it's like right in here. Let's see, there's going to be a spot for it. Wow, it's not showing because it's grass. Nonetheless, I don't like it. It's a bit annoying, but I guess it is what it is. Here we go. Same spot. Look at that. Just missing it. So the top of the field and the bottom of the field. Little bit annoying, but you know what? I think it'll be, it's doable. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set one worker going this way, and I'm going to set another worker over here. They'll meet in the middle eventually, and you know what? One of them will mow it, and it'll be fine. Speaking of, it's time for it. I've already finished the bottom headland down there, so time to hire this bad boy on a worker and let him do his thing. Line it up. Good to go. Is it going to fast farm for us as well? Yes, it is. All right, man. Go have some fun, dude. I'm going to take this Challenger over here to the other side of the field and do the same thing. Hopefully, this will take half the time as it did the last. Because the last time it took a long time. So here's the workers doing their thing. Looking good. You can see all the headlands that have been run around this entire area. Looking pretty good, right? Well, let me show you my master plan. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Actually, I know 100% we're not going to be able to make it happen now. But I want to take all of these fields. I think it's a total of 5 or 6 total. So yeah. So my 2 fields here, plus field 1, plus field 16, and field 7. Take all of these fields, plow up the areas in between, and make it one big, stupid, massive grass field. Because all of the cattle that we've got over here, which is 1,000 head of cattle. Man, I love that area. It looks so good. All that area, I want to take all of this, so I've got one big old grass field. Eventually, I think it'd be really cool to own the entire map and be playing this off screen, maybe do some live streams with it, something like that. I'm not sure, but I do like plowing up all of these areas. Plus, speaking of those areas, all the way down here, we basically got the bottom quarter of the map, which is just sitting ready to be done exactly what I want to do. Plow it all up. Even this area right, well, that's water. May have to do something with that. But this whole area as well is just waiting to be one big massive field. So I think it would be kind of fun to do that. Have a couple different areas, a couple different field spots around. What do you guys think? I think it might be beneficial as well to possibly go ahead and buy some of these as well. Let's see, that one's 1.29. This was 1.3. 54 hectares as opposed to 53 hectares. Field number 1 is definitely easy to manage right now, so we'll go ahead and buy that. And I think there's potatoes in it. Yeah, that sucks. And now it's grass. It's weird how that happens. Man, that's just so awkward how it just like turns into grass randomly, you know? It's like, what just happened, right? Oh well, I guess we will never know. All right, how's about we have a little bit of fun? Let's load into here, yay! And let's grab a hold of, I think there's a loading wagon around here somewhere. Let's use the TLX 9000 that thinks it's a tractor. Oh, let's go through the manure. Ugh. Oh, that is just gross. Grab ourselves this because it does have a hidden trailer hitch on the back that I love. And let's hit it. Usually I'll do 3 runs with this, but this time around I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do 2. This goes way faster than we need anything else to go, and I really don't want to miss any. So we're just going to run 2, and anything that's in the middle that we may accidentally miss or pick up or whatever, will be okay. Man, have we already gotten 45,000? Oh, there's 50,000. Oh boy. Hey, real quick as well, now that I've picked all this stuff up, I'm gonna go into landscaping. We're gonna go into soften, and I'm gonna bring this all the way up, and I'm gonna try and get all of this area down. I don't know what was going on. I thought I went through here and did this already, but something is just so unhappy about this just whole area. So I'm gonna try and smooth it out as much as I possibly can. Hopefully we won't run into any more problems. Man, I'm trying 3 again, but it is so difficult to be able to get all of it. Oh, it's right at the edge. We're getting close. I've actually caught up to both of the mowers at this point. Had to come around side. I tell you what, man, I do love this so much. There is a loading wagon that's, well, it's not exactly like this, but it does hold a ton. It's the TARDIS XL from Omatana. If you guys are on console, definitely check that out and use the Lizard Rhaegar 90. That is from Hispano Modding. Both of those together are killer. Absolutely killer. Probably going to be doing something with both of those after the next series drops anyway. All right. Here we go. We'll take this bad boy around. Oh, kind of a little out of hand there. That's all right. We'll put it right there. Hire him on a worker. Let him be done with it. And then I'm back to work here. I've run into a problem. He's in the way. Get out of the way. All right, now it's time to see, is this guy going to do this field the way I want him to, or is he going to miss all of this? It should be able to mow it going this way. Is he going to drop it down? He does. Is it mowing it? It is. So this is good. Very, very good. That means the side to side doesn't work, but back and forth, definitely working exactly the way that I want it to. This makes me very happy. This makes me very, very happy indeed. What I want to do is pop around to this guy, because I'm going to go ahead and start working this dude on the other field. Field number 1, a big old grass field. Would it be fun to do bales on that field? No, you're absolutely right. That would suck. There's really no right or wrong way to do this. I am going to run 2 headlands around the entire field, and then we'll hire a worker. No, I don't know how that's gonna go. Yes, we'll figure it out. I think I'm just gonna start it here and go from there. Hire him up, let him go. So here's a cool setup. So I did one headland all the way around with the exception of the bottom with one worker. Now I want one of these guys to be running back and forth where I'm at right here. But once they get down here to the end, it's gonna be, well, not good. Yeah, negative things, bad things. So I'm gonna go ahead and hire one dude here, right about there. And then I'm gonna fire this guy before he gets a little frisky. And then that other person over there, if I can keep up with them, I'm gonna have to just fire them when they get down to the end. And I think I can catch them before we do that. And then it's literally just hire worker on both of them. Let them party, let them do their thing. I'm also gonna try and smooth out that big old hill in the middle of the field that always gets me every time. The workers always miss something. They always tend to miss something there. So I'm gonna try and see if I can smooth it out a little bit, maybe try and get that back normal looking a little bit. Nonetheless, there you go. This worker is done. I'm gonna hire him right here, and he is gonna take over. Now I'm gonna go back in here and see if we can get into this landscaping a little bit. We're gonna go sculpting, softening, and then I'm just gonna go back and forth, hoping that this smooths out. It's not gonna, but I want it to. Yeah. Almost forgot this guy. He got so close. So close. All right, put him right here. Hire him on the worker. And that is me. That is done right there. Both workers are doing exactly what they're going to do, back and forth, over and over and over again. And that makes me happy. Okay, so center's smoothed out about as much as I can get it to, as well as it's going to be anyway. We're going to take this, start it up, turn it on, and start picking up a bunch of grass. One thing I'm realizing right now, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to finish all this today, but we're gonna try. Anyway, we need to hit this because, as I mentioned, we're gonna make all of these fields together. So first things first, we need to go into sculpting. I need to smooth all of this together. So all these field areas and things like that need to basically be one. I'm trying to get this as good as I possibly can. I'm worried that it's going to be bringing everything down instead of together. As you can see, it's basically doing that. But I don't know, we'll kind of run it through real slowly and see what happens. So since this is going to take us so long, I think that's where we're going to pack it up, at least for now. When we come back, we're going to have this whole field done. All the grass will be picked up. And then it'll be time for this, the final oat harvest of Stone Valley. I'm convinced that some of these chickens are just doing the Naruto run. They are, right? That's exactly what they're doing. All right, how's about we jump into the very last day here on Stone Valley? We have gone from a humble little beginning farmer, brand new farmer, the new farmer. And now we have got, well, a lot. Basically, the top right-hand side of the map. We got a massive grass field. We've got a huge oat field. Well, 2 oat fields. And today, the very last day on Stone Valley, we're going to harvest it. Let's go. Of course, with a big field comes big equipment. We're going to be using all 3 of our combine harvesters. Both of these guys, the 7150 and the XBR2, are going to be running on the big field. And then we're going to be running the smaller 2588 or 2855. I don't even remember what the number of it is anymore because I don't use it. We're going to use that on the smallest field. Hopefully, that'll work just fine. And I've put myself in a bit of a predicament here with all these stupid trees. I could barely get out. Oh, we made it. We're good. I've always wondered if these cars can go under the header. Well, let's find out. Well, that would have been dangerous, huh? All right, so the 7150 is going down here on the bottom right-hand side of our massive oat field. And then at the top left-ish, that's where the XBR2 is. We do have a little bit of a problem with this one, the 2588. It is stuck behind a couple mowers, so we got to get these bad boys out of the way. There we go. That's better. Nice and out of my way. Let's get it. This right here started... Oh, it's so loud. This thing started it all right from the very beginning. It did, well, what, the first year, almost year and a half, month-ish, roughly, by itself. We didn't really have any other combine harvesters running. It was just this one. It did such a good job. I was super worried about this harvester getting the job done. But man, oh man, it handled it like a champ. And since it started it all, I'm going to start with this. Ooh, so here's what we're up to. We've got 2 fields. We have field number 3, and then we've got this massive behemoth right here. We're going to start here, our normal run, 2 headlands all the way around. Probably going to run 3 down here at the bottom. Just kind of is what it is. That'll make it nice and easy. Got to make sure that straw swap is enabled, which it is, because we're going to be picking all that up and trying to sell it. I don't know if I'm going to bale it up or not. That's going to take a while. Oh, I really don't want this. This is going to be a bit. Hang tight. We got a lot of work to do. So while we're at it, I wanted to show you guys exactly how I'm running this field and exactly how I'm going to be running probably the big one above us. So as you can see, I'm kind of finished with the top run right here, and that's one. I'm going to turn around and do that again. So we've hit all of this, just like so. I'm going to run that back one time and then run it all the way back again and then hit this run right here. Once I've hit that, then we'll do the bottom 3 times, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll hit this. I'm going to hire a worker here, and then that worker will just go simply back and forth, just like that. That saves us from having to do 2 runs around the entire field. Usually that takes a little bit longer than kind of what I'm doing right here. So this would be definitely the easiest thing. If you did do that, maybe top and bottom, try and find your longest side, which would be this one, and do it there, but I'm breaking my own rules just a little bit here. It'll be fine. And once we're at the other end, we're gonna do it again. Also, I just filled up with fuel, and I made sure to go and fix the combine as well. I didn't realize we were getting a little bit lower on fuel, and there's no way we get this field done with that a little bit. Also, yeah, I think I went pretty much the entire series without repairing anything. I would say my bad, but yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, and also the reason that I'm running 3 headlands is because this header is not the largest one on Earth. I think it's either 7 or 9 meters, something like that. It's fine, does a good job, but it's not the largest. So I want to make sure that my combine's got plenty of room to turn around. And I guess while I'm explaining everything and why I do the things that I do, we're running 1 single line on each side. Well, actually, here we'll hire the worker and he'll just go. I do this so that, number 1, I can get down to the bottom. Number 2, when the worker comes back through, no matter how much left they've got to harvest right beside us, they'll never go off the field and they'll always have plenty of room. So that's why I do that. I'm going to slow this dude down a lot just to see, is he going to go to the end or is he going to stop right before the end? Really? You did all that, but you missed that. Actual idiots, man, I'm telling you. And now, dude can do what he wants. I'm gonna let him run up to the top. Actually, I'm gonna reset it either to right here or right here. It's a much longer side. I think it'll work better. Yeah, bottom right, this will work just fine. And we just hire him up on a worker. And that's literally it. He'll do the field for us and we'll have a good time. I will have to cart for him because he's already 32% completed, but there's that. Now for the big boy right here. Yes, sir. The R450. I need to turn everything on, make sure we're good to go. Disable straw swath is enabled, so we're good there. On 0 for that fast farming technology here. And then we are good. Now this field is a little bit different as far as how we're going to harvest it and everything goes. Of course, the first run is just a straightaway right here. We're going to do the first set as I think it's 1 or 2 runs around the entire field. Nice and easy. Right up to the top of the field, and this is where I've been super excited because I could just hire a worker and just let him go straight across. So much easier than having to deal with all those little pieces and all those areas where all the little doodads and cut-ins and things like that were. Nope. Now it's so much simpler. It's so much easier. Oh, I love it. Now, we say that everything's well, fine, and good, but I do know that there's a spot down here that the planter didn't want to run, fertilizer didn't want to run, nothing wanted to run it, and it's going to be right in here. I'm going to see if the harvester does it. Yeah, the harvester missed it too. Look at that. Oh, that's so weird. It's like it doesn't recognize that it's a field if you come in from the side like this. You got to go back and forth with it. I don't understand that at all. But hopefully the next map doesn't do that. So we'll take a little mid-break right here. Because I'm not even done yet with this. I'm going to go ahead and drop the header. And we're going to go ahead and unfill. We're at 49% right now. This thing is pretty darn full. 49,200 liters in here. So we need to empty out some of this. Good thing is we don't even need to do any carting or anything like that. Because I got a silo literally right here. So we'll just dump that right in. Nice. All right, here's going to be a fun part as well. Coming around to the natural area that we put down. I'm starting to look at all these trees going, how am I going to be able to see in there to get to the very edge? But I think it'll be okay if I take my time and maybe have to look from this angle versus the other angle. Not too bad though. Oh yeah, and there's our little plot of dirt that I accidentally did. We're gonna have to plow that up for sure, especially if I plan on doing anything with this map later on. This is going very well. And the backside doesn't look bad either. It kind of looks like it's supposed to. I'm happy about that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run one more headland. I'm gonna unload at the exact same place. And then we'll meet you back down here after 2 headlands have been done. Turns out sometimes you need to do a little bit of carting, and I'm not saying I forgot, because I totally didn't forget. You could tell by the way my voice is doing right now that I didn't forget. However, if I had forgot, this is exactly what I would be going through in my head right now. We got a combine harvester down here that is about to blow. I think he's at 80-something%. It's a little bit high, so we'll try and get down here. I got this, oh, come on, go, boom, boom, boom. And we'll try and catch up to him right here. He should stop as soon as it starts to dump. And there we go. All right, I caught up to him. Thank goodness. We'll go ahead and get this bad boy filled up. And here's where the fun begins. We are all done with headlands, everything that we need to do. And now it's a lot of workers and carting. So I have kind of made this work a little bit easier for us. You can see this is how much work we've got done right now. Number 3 is doing pretty darn good right now. So I'm going to go ahead and hire this guy on a worker, and I'm going to let him go back and forth through here. Once we get to this spot, I'm going to have him jump on field number 4, that area right there. Actually, we'll jump in here together and do it well, ourselves. Do need to hit that F1 to make sure that everything's good. Enable fast farming, because yeah, I'm not farming this field at normal speed. No, thank you. Drop it down. Hire the worker. Rock and roll, baby. Let's do it. While the combine harvesters are doing their thing, I thought maybe me and you could come through and take care of a few other things that need to be done, need to be sold, etc. while we're waiting. First things first is going to be all this manure. I know we talked about it, maybe using it, yada, yada, yada. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it at all. I'm going to come in here. We're going to make it just up here in this. Oh, that's backwards driver and farm sap. Forgot the words. We're going to put it in here and make it rock and roll. I don't know if you guys know or not, but you can just pull up to the side of it and click down on the left stick and it will automatically start filling for you. It's kind of cool. And slowly but surely, this whole pile will start to decrease. Now, there's a whole lot in here. What is that? I don't actually know how much is in there. Well, it says 700 and some thousand, but it ain't moving. Oh boy. I think I broke it. All right, well, I'm tired of sitting here waiting on this. Manure pile, do something. It's filling up slowly, but it's filling up. Hey, I just happened to come over here just the right time. Look at this. It is now starting to disappear, and we are really, really taking it down. It's coming in a nice little V shape down in the center. Sides are still up, so it's kind of cutting back, but now it's starting to really, really disappear. Oh, that is so cool to just sit and watch. Oh, that's super neat. And now it's cutting in from the top on the very back, going down. That's neat. If you ever want to just sit and watch manure disappear, and Farming Simulator's kind of the place for it, ain't it? Let's see if we can do a little bit more carting right here with the TLX 2020. Oh, come on. Catch up to him. Catch up to him. Catch up to him. You got this, DJ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. He got the pipe up and then took off. All right. I'm trying to get as many of these done as I possibly can. Keep an eye out for all of this. We are still doing very well. But this whole area, man, I know that this is 2 fields. Technically, I know they're not, they're separated. And then they're also separated by the outside of the map, which we've also got. Doesn't make it any less annoying, though. Oh, he's gone. Well, it looks like the manure is either done or pretty close to being done. The only thing is, there was actually too much in here. So there's a whole manure stack right here in the front. We'll get that sorted. But first, we've got to drop this. We have 200,000 liters of oats in here that we've been rocking. There we go. It's going to take a while to... Oh, I am stuck in a silo. Huh. Well, that's different. All right, handy dandy manure time. We have 750,000 liters of manure in here. Oh, it looks like I hit a manure pile in this thing, and we are going to take it and go ahead and sell it at the sell all the things station. We do need to make sure, for one thing, the tip side is on grain door. If this was on back, this would go wee. And though I want that so much, maybe not today, maybe not right now. And I still think this is gonna hit, but we'll find out eventually. Anyway, money's gonna go in. Oh, here it goes. Oh, don't tell me it stopped right there. Perfect spot. And what is our grand takeaway from 750,000 liters of manure? $82,000. How appropriate. So there's one piece of equipment that I've kind of wanted this whole series, and it's this, the Case W2E. Now, we did just get another Case wheel loader, this one, but that's a little bit too big, and the price is a little bit too oof. So I kind of want to go with this. It's a little bit cheaper. I do want to figure out exactly what wheels to put on here. Oh, yup, those are the ones I want. No beacons, no defogging tracks. Yeah, we'll not worry about those. Exhaust, no chrome. I don't need this to be fresh and fancy. I just want it to be super cool. That's about it. Oh, yep. Nope. Color 5. That is pretty cool. We're also going to need to do some type of thing here. So you can see small loader, that's front loader. Wheel loader, this is a proprietary setup. So we want this. Wheel loader 2. We also want to figure out what color we're going to go with here. Could go with a black on the main. I don't know. Give me a second. There you go. That is exactly what I want. I know it's a little bit boring, but you know what? I'm happy with it. We also need to get ourselves another global pallet. And we'll do a nice little light gray to match. Boom, right through there. Oh, I'm so excited about this thing. This should hook up to this just fine. Oh no, I got the wrong global pallet. Crap. Well, at least it hooks up. That's good. There we go. The liquid transport, because I got a bunch of slurry that needs to be handled. I wonder if we can do this in first person. Maybe. Not terrible. I do like that this front loader, the front doesn't move around. It's just the rear that moves, so that makes me happy. We'll bring it right here, and we'll fill this up with liquid manure. Now, I don't know exactly how much we have. Where's the thing at? There, down here. It's not telling me. All right, well, that'll work. This is full already, though. Oh, boy. Hey, there you go. Got a harvester out in the field, and we are doing our thing over here as well. This is going to be a slurry cell. Slurry's not accepted. Your face isn't accepted here. Slurry is definitely accepted here because it's selling. Don't feed me that. Yo, I don't know what in the world is going on with this harvester, but every time it gets down here and turns around, it's like, hey, my job's done. No, it ain't. Could be stupid. No. All right, so now this bad boy's done, and we made 21,000 on that. The issue is this only holds 200,000 liters, and our cows have another 754,000 liters. I got an idea. So this is a really dumb idea, but I think it's going to be really cool. So I'm going to go in here. We got the global liquid transport pallet. We're going to go with that Unreal. And I think I went with one of these colors. I think it was this one. All right. So I'm going to buy, let's see, there's 3 that I own, 4, and 5. Okay. The next thing is going to be to fill these up. And in order to fill these up, at least from something that has a trigger, I've got to use some type of loader. So we got to use this to fill it all up. Fortunately, doesn't take long. Oh, and I forgot to mention, they will kind of constantly do a trying to fill type of thing. So you're going to need to be careful because they'll constantly go back and forth and you could possibly crash your game. I think. I actually don't know what's going on right now. Something's going on right now. Uh-oh. It opened the cover. That didn't work. This is... All right, so this may have been a bad idea. It may have been a really bad idea. But whatever. It's still gonna be funny. I think we can do this. Oh, I think we can do this. I'm also constantly saving my game just in case. I want to say that David said don't get too many of these around each other. But hey, why is this filling up in a weird way? Oh yeah, that's right, that they fill up for basically everything. So I gotta take this far enough away from... All right, you know what? My idea ain't gonna work. It just ain't gonna work. I had an idea. I thought it was gonna be cool. It's not cool. It ain't gonna work. But this is filling up, so that's cool. So the original idea was to get one of the versatile trailers or something similar to that and put a bunch of these on it and do just one big carting job all at once. I thought, yeah, how cool would that be? That would be super easy as well. But no. I'm not sure that would be a good idea, because all of these would just start filling into each other, and I think eventually, if I remember right, David was saying something about don't get 3 of them beside each other. Like 2 is okay, but when you start to get 3 around each other, you get problems. And I don't want problems. Also, I do love this wheel loader. Oh, it's perfect. And the fact that you can put this little cover on them, I think that's super cool. We got to refuel. Already, man. All right, well, let's go in here. Let's fill it up with diesel. Let's hit that. Also, while we're here, since we've got this whole little area, I'm going to go and try and hit this. Usually going straight on like this, it works. And it does look like that's working just fine. Hiring a worker, you may run into a few issues doing it this way, but this seems to work. Coming through here with the pickup, it'll be fine. Whatever. It is whatever it is. I'm also going to hire this worker, I think on the bottom. I don't think we need to run 3 harvesters on this field to get it done. I think running the 2 that we've got right now, I mean, the other guy's way up here. Look, there's only that much left. And in the same amount of time, he's probably going to have a hard time doing this bottom. He's going to be spending more time turning around than he is harvesting. So I think that's the dealio here. We'll hire him up. It should be fine. Heading back down for our next little bit. And I'm going to put these right beside each other like this because they're both full, but this needs to be deleted. That needs to be sold. I'm just going to take both these and push them into the trigger, and I'm hoping that they'll sell. Yeah, it is showing that they're selling. The money's going up twice as fast as it was, so hopefully they're not trying to refill each other. That is something I've seen, but the money's going up, so something is selling at least. And you know what? For a first-person vehicle, this ain't too bad. Not too bad at all. We're going to go and get rid of this too. There ain't no reason to keep that. We'll hop back in here. Double check. Make sure we know where we're going. Look at that. Hey. All right, this is where it's going to get really tricky. I'm going to put a third one in here. And I'm going to see if this works. All right. It is going down. Money's going up even faster now. Slowly, that's going down. These are going down. One of those is going down. This one's staying where it is. Why is that the case? Oh, it's so confusing. All right, well, oh yeah, I need to hang out because I am going to save one of these. And now time to go karting once more. This is going to be one of the last times that we have to come out here. The smaller combine, the 92588, man, I don't know what it's called. Oh, this is uncomfortable. David has said that the duals with this, they're a little bouncy. They're a little bit more stiff so that you can put a lot of weight on the back, but yeah. Oh, boop, got it. Let's jump in here real quick. We do need to turn this on. There we go. We'll pop that out. Oh, I am stuck in the combine. Man, I would love to not be stuck in the Yep, we're good. All is good. All right, so 8,800. That is all for there. I've been told there's a wild 450 around here somewhere. There it is, right in the middle of the field. This has got to get done quickly. He's backing up, doing a good job. Oh, it's deer and birds in the same place. That's kind of cool. All right, go, 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 go. All right, there we go. All right, this guy's very happy because he had probably 90,000 liters in there, something like that. Definitely too much. Oh, and I just saw $62,000 in harvest income from all the slurry. That's cool. I'm gonna hit a jump. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh, stood it up. Nice. All right, so now we got to get one of these. Got that. And now I need to get rid of these other two. There's one and there's two. Okay, so now we've got a single liquid pallet. We're good to go. We've got a bulk pallet up here, which we could probably get rid of. I think we'll be all right. Nice little release over here for the 7150. He was almost full as well, just hit that 80%. And dropping off some oats one more time. I haven't even looked to see what we've got so far. So we're at 476,000 liters right now. As far as pricing goes, it looks like Grain Mill might, no. Greenrich Valley? Yeah, that is going to be our spot right there. Tag the place. Where is Greenrich Valley at? Right in the middle. That was the first sell point that we ever used on the series. And if that's the last sell point that I used on the series, oh, how cool would that be? So fitting. Oh no, we had an escape crop right here. I didn't even realize this till it was too late, but the combine harvester totally missed this section right here. I'm just gonna hit it. I don't even think this is gonna be a couple hundred liters. Yeah, there's 130 liters there. We might get lucky and get 200 total here. Let's find out. Will we have 200 total? Nope. 171. There we go. All right. Now field 3 is completely finished. Here's another guy done with his work. The 450 completely finished. Actually, there's a little spot down there. I'm going to go ahead and bring this down to the bottom and help him out. We'll get this done quick. And that's it. That is everything. No more yellow sitting around waiting on us. There's a couple little bits down at the bottom, but I ain't gonna worry too much about that. What we've got is done, man. It is all done. But our work right now still isn't finished yet. We still got to pick up all of the straw, which is gonna take some time. A lot of time. Ooh, look at this. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Is there any straw gonna come out? Gotta be careful here. Whatever. And why not do something completely idiotic and drive straight through the manure pit right up. Yay! I'm also gonna do this. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There's the straw. Of course, it got nervous and piddled everywhere. I'm gonna try to again. Knock it off, dude. Quit tiddling everywhere. I'm gonna try and do like this triple dump kind of thing. It is elusive. It is very elusive, but I think we can make this happen. All right, one last thing right there, and we'll drive through this again just because that was fun. Yay! And then we'll back this up, and we'll do the elusive triple dump. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, boys. Yay! And just like that, our total number is 703,248. So we will do one sell of that, but we are going to hold that off till very last. All right, time to do it to it. We have a whole bunch of straw set up, ready to go. Fortunately for us, at least this first field's going to be fairly simple and easy. But, well, these next fields, maybe not so much. Either way, we go kick it. We go pick it all up. We'll see how we do. Well, this is it right here, man. 4.5 million liters of straw. Goodness gracious, that's too much straw. Where are we selling it, DJ? Well, let me tell you, I don't actually know. JK, I do know. We're going to North Valley Bales yet again, like always. I'm so happy. This is the last time that I have to come in here. It's so tight. Man, it's great for like a big old place, but oof. It is very difficult to get anything other than like this semi-truck and this trailer in here. This is about as big as you can get. All right. Straw money. Tell me, what do we got? What do we got? How much money do you want to give me? Ooh, that's a lot. That money went up really quick. 685,000. Nice. Of course, I got stuck on the way out. It had to get me one more time. All right, last up, we are going to be taking a couple things and selling it. So I'm going to need to go ahead and unstrap this because I'm actually going to be utilizing the pallets that are already around. Eggs, for example, from the chickens, they don't really matter too much to me. Gotta be honest with you. We just put them in like a day ago in game. Yeah, no, I'm good. But here, now this could be useful. we're going to go ahead and take all of the wool that is in here, and it's a lot, 108,000 liters. We don't need the Kubota because I could literally pick this up by hand, but I mean, what's one more time trying to do things the right way here, because the next series, oof, is gonna be rough. Nice and official. And we are up at the top of the map, and we're gonna go ahead and take this right here, and it is selling. The money is going up. Yes, sir. Tell me how much money I'm gonna be making. And the magic number is $396,000. Oi! All right. Not that I'm feeling lazy, but we're just gonna do this the easy way from now on. We're just gonna pick it up and do like that. And you can too, because that pallet, the pallet literally weighs nothing. Pick it up, all platforms, pretty sweet. Last little dealio is going to be honey. Now, the honey that we got over here, we haven't made a lot of money on this whatsoever. It's been almost a year in game since we started doing this. Oh yeah, forgot, you gotta reset the trigger. There you go. We've only got 19,000 liters, so I don't know if honey got nerfed or what, but it ain't working the way I thought it was gonna be working. Speaking of, where is it? All right, honey sale's gonna be at the fast food restaurant, which is actually right back here behind Garrison's. Should be nice and easy right about here. Yeah, there we go. And the honey is going down, and that money is going up super fast. Yo, how much money does honey make? I didn't even pay attention. 3%, 2%, 1%? Oh my goodness. 65 grand for that. Oop, and back to it, and we'll go ahead and put this right there. Ready for more honey. For the last sale, we're gonna have to use this, the big ol' Phoenix. Oh, it's so loud and just obnoxious, and it's a little bit dirty right now, but this is gonna be what I'm gonna use for the final crop sale of Stone Valley. Boys and girls, we are already done. There you go, 703,000 liters of oats. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And here it is. All of it for all the marbles. I don't even know how much money we're getting right now for oats. Decent amount, $3,400 per 1,000 liters. I think we have a few in here. I don't know if you guys remember, but right here we made, I think it was like $400 and some thousand the very first episode that we did this. Why is it dumping through the... no! Am I gonna have to sit here through the whole thing? Oh, you know what? I give up. Of course we would almost end just like that. Please let me decide. Yep, grain door. There you go, tip side back. We have 453,000 liters of income from that. So 453. Actually, was that how much money we made at the very first episode? Yo, it could have been. It very well could have been. So, about 2,380,000. Not terrible. Currently, we've got $3.9 million in the bank. That's a pretty good way to end. And there you go. We went from a poor new farmer for the first time in his life, been a farmer, to, well, having pretty much everything we could want and becoming a millionaire in about 3 years in game. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed this, and stay tuned for the next one. Well, that is it. That is the end of the series. That is it for Stone Valley as well. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you did, drop a like, get subscribed if you're new, and join the GoHam fam. Make sure those notification bells are on as well. That way you never miss daily farming simulator videos here on the channel. I'll be Ted. Hope you have a great day. We'll see you later. Peace.